never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker, starting this week and indeed starting this month. It's the 1st of July. My name is Nigel May. Who's this vision of loveliness?
I am Janie from Janie'S Originals.
It's Janie from Janie'S Originals. Can you imagine yourself? I don't know. I've no idea.
I don't know.
Janie is one of many people popping in today. It's a very exciting day. Let's talk about these to begin with. The fabulous balloons of joy spell out that as from today, we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We get an extra hour of crafting.
It's an exciting day.
Yes, indeed it is. That is going to
dancing.
be every day. From 1 p.m. we're going to be live right the way through until 9 o'clock. So that's 1 extra hour, 7 extra hours a week, and so on and so forth. More demos than ever before, more reasons to buy than ever before, more crafting than ever before. Now, obviously, the 1st of July is very special here at Hobbymaker as well. For this reason, it's family-run business day. Look at these three beauties. We have got Jo from Time for Tea, we've got Janie from Janie'S Originals, and we've got the Sanntangler herself, Sandra Rushton. All of these companies are family-run companies, and we are celebrating that today. They may be small in sort of like the amount of people that work for them, but they are all big when it comes to success, originality, creativity, innovation. And do you know what? They're all here at Hobbymaker, and we couldn't be prouder.
I am also small.
You are small. Well,
size.
you and me both, which you love. But that's the thing, isn't it? To be a family-run business, I mean,
Yes.
at this day and age, and to be successful as well, it's not easy. So credit where credit is due.
Well, do you know what? I never thought I would be at the stage where hubby would be working with me in our own family business. just didn't think it would happen.
Well, we're going to crack on because we've got some fabulous things for you. A reason to buy today as well. The 12 days of Christmas has recommenced. So that means we are going to do an offer a day. And today's offer is this. It's a web-only deal, this one. So you shop to win your basket. Basically, if you're shopping on the web today, when you check out, basically, you will then get automatically entered into a prize draw. One lucky winner will be picked at random. And basically, whoever that winner is will have their entire order paid for by us here at Hobbymaker.
Is there a limit
It will
on
be
that?
free. How cool is that? So get ordering right now. You're already on the website for this particular lady because look what we have got. Brand new for you here at Hobbymaker today. If you have ever wanted to make books, then this is the complete collection for you and it's an absolute delight. Janie, take us through what we're actually looking at here.
Well, the idea behind this to start with is, I know, well, I've got a lot of new followers in our Facebook group.
Yes.
And a lot of people saying they want to start with the bookmaking, don't know where to begin. So we thought we'll bring some tools which are beginner friendly. It takes out the measuring for you. We don't want all that nonsense, do we? We want it done
don't
for
any
us.
faff, do
no,
we?
no faff, no. So we've brought a big bundle. And we've got templates in there, we've got spacers, the infamous book hook, which just makes things easier for you when you're lining things up and you're folding and you're cutting.
You've got your Japanese punchy tool on top of that as well on the show today. We've got
That's as
pretty
an
much
extra, and
everything,
yeah, you've kind of got everything you need to start.
It is a phenomenal deal. It really, really is. Now, we've got the price down to $79.99. That's everything. The only thing I would say add into the show is that, or add on to that deal, is definitely that Japanese punch as well.
And maybe some glue.
Oh,
as
some
well.
glue is always
Yeah.
good. And there is
Yeah.
certain glue that we would recommend.
Yes,
The one that you bring to us. So do pop that into your basket. TPJQ62 is your item code. Can anybody do this?
Well, we'll see when we get you
Yeah,
doing it.
we're going to prove that this hour because you want me to have a go, don't
I
you?
do want you to have
I'm
a go,
very
yeah.
happy to have a go with
Yeah.
this. We will see. But think about diaries and journals and your craft books, maybe a little something to Sanntangle in. Whatever it may be, you can make it with this and you can make it easily as well. If you are thinking about like, well, how do I do the spine? How do I bind it all together? All of that is covered here. And you get handy instructions from the lady herself as well. Janie makes it easier than ever before to prove that everybody can really get what they want when it comes to their bookbinding, when it comes to their book making. So 3 ways to order this afternoon. Best way is to go onto the website so you can take advantage of that offer, of course. You can also go onto the phone lines or via the app, entirely up to you. Also, if you want to send Janie any emails, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. She's very good. She can answer all of those questions. Can we just show some of the books over there as well? Because they are stunning. All the papers that you're going to see on this hour as well are coming up in our 4 o'clock show this afternoon.
They are, yes.
If you do want to find out what's on that show, they're already on the website. We have already put them on pre-order for you. Obviously, when prices drop, you will be paying the lower price, so you don't need to worry about that. You can order now from the 4 p.m. show, and you will get the lower prices when they drop, so not a problem at all. Also, on this particular deal for all of this, you've got a 3-way split pay as well. So all you need to pay today is just a third of the price of $79.99. So that's going to take it down with no interest and no charges.
That is
no
brilliant.
pesky charges, Janie. Not on our watch, love, I tell you.
Definitely not.
$26.66 is your price there. So take us through what we actually have in the bundle, Janie.
So if we start off here, we've got our spacer bundle. So this is ideal for creating your spines and making sure everything is lined up. So if you've got your front and your back covers, you literally just put one of those spacers in between. You've got all different sizes for you.
Your sizes range from 1 centimetre to 4 centimetres.
Yeah,
but
so
you can actually add things together, can't you?
Yeah, so they're actually like 1.5 centimetres up to 4.5. But by the time you've folded your boards up,
Your
it
spine
takes
will be,
away.
yeah.
It takes away that half. So the spine will be like on the centimetre.
And we can add, so if I wanted to say
You
a
can.
6 centimetre spine, then I could do a 4
Just
and a 2.
put them together.
Okay,
Yeah.
fabulous.
Yeah. So you can do a real chunky monkey, or you can do a nice, to start with, you might just want to do a nice slim bind just to kind of practice.
Well, it might be a little pad, or it might be a chunky old
Yeah.
jotter, you don't know.
Exactly,
do you?
exactly.
What about these little dinky things down
So
here as well? What are these?
that corner cutting guide. So anytime people have seen me demonstrate when you're covering your boards, you need to mitre the corners.
Yeah.
And have a decent distance on the corner to do a nice neat fold. This one, you literally just put it over the corner of your board. You can either mark it and then cut it, or you can cut it with your knife, as long as you're obviously not cutting into the tool, and it's worked out for you. So, you know, it's just easy. It's at the exact angle to get a nice professional looking. And that's what it's about, making it professional looking without having to spend years learning something. We want it easy, but look good. So it's things like that that does it for you.
So we've got our mitre sorted, we've got our spine sorted. What about making sure that everything is nice and uniform and right angle and, you know, everything's in order?
So when we use the book hook,
Which is this one over here.
which is this one here, and you've got a cutting mat with it as well, that is your right angle. So for folding your pages, for doing your cutting, it's just like an extra hand.
So the book hook is the sort of wooden bit at the back, isn't it? And it comes with your cutting mat as well.
Yes.
Just to say as well, we have this in right-handed and we have it in left-handed as well. So 2 different item numbers, right-handed or left-handed. If you want the right-handed, it's RZJQ74. If you are left-handed, because this isn't something you just turn upside down because it hooks onto the table, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
So you would need the left-handed one. HKJQ60 is your item code. If you're going for the bundle of everything together, it will automatically assume that you are right-handed. But if you then email Janie'S fabulous company, Janie'S Originals, and you speak to the main man himself, Mr. Martin, who is out there at the moment. He's out in the green room, isn't he? There is an email. So basically, you would email martin@janiesoriginals.com. That's if you would like a left-handed book hook. So basically, Janie'S Originals making sure that they cater for everybody, whether you are right-handed or left-handed. 10% of our bundle has already gone. We are busy, busy. Okay, let's go on to our next bit. Let's have a look at this bit here then, Janie.
So that you'll see me using, so this is the flat pack version of the Cradle. So that's how it comes to you. You literally just pop it out, put it together. I would advise gluing it because if you've got room on your desk to keep it assembled, I would advise just popping a little bit of glue in there, but it's easy to assemble. And that, sorry.
No, well, I know that we obviously... We use the Cradle for what? We're going to see it demo during the hour, but what do we use that for?
When we're piercing the guide holes before we stitch, so this came about because I teach a lot of workshops and I teach a lot of people who are complete beginners. They may not even be crafters. So we were piercing the holes, you know, keeping your pages at a right angle, and a lot of people were struggling with it. So I thought if we have a Cradle, your paper just sits in it and all you need to do is push your awl straight down and it's pierced evenly and nice and neatly through your fold.
So again, it's all about getting those professional finishes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also in this bundle as well, over here, we've got the actual templates. Now, these are going to be perfect for your spine. Again, we've got those dots, those arrangement of dots there. What does that actually mean, those little sort of perforated holes?
So again, it means we basically make a hole in our spine and our papers before we do our binding. This means you don't have to measure anything. So traditionally what we would do is we would make our own spine template. So we would measure out how many holes do we want, how many signatures, which is your folds of paper inside.
I don't want to measure.
And you need to measure it all out and you would make yourself a guide. This is done for you, but with the largest spine guide, you can choose how many holes you're piercing. You're not necessarily piercing all of them. You could choose, and they're centered as well. So if you just want to do a simple 3-hole bind, you choose the center, the top and the bottom, and it's done for you. But then you've got so many different combinations of stitches that you can do with it.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, this allows you to do so many different things. You can get this on its own. This is volume 1, which suggests there may be more volumes coming your way. It's a great way to sort of dip your toe into bookbinding. If you've never tried it before, I've never done it before. I can't wait to have a go with you. I must be honest. I've got to be honest. So, like, give this a whirl. So if you want to go for this on its own, $12.99. WNJQ90 is your item code there. Lots of you going for that. Anne, Vanessa, Linda, you are already in. Also in the big bundle, we've got our accessory bundle down at the front. So we've got the pokey tool, we've got the beeswax included, and then we've also got, now we've got some fancy shaped needles. What are they all about?
Yeah, so these needles will see you through your beginner stage and also if you want to be a bit more advanced. So you've got 2 standard needles, one that's slightly chunkier. So generally we use the thinner ones, but if you struggle, you know, to thread the needle, you've got a chunkier one there. And then you've got 2 curved needles as well. So if you become more advanced and you want to start doing what we were talking about earlier behind the scenes, you were asking me what Coptic stitch is, it's easier to do with a curved needle.
So that's what you would do, the bendy needle?
Yeah, because you're kind of hooking around your stitches. So those needles basically will see you through beginner stage, and if you know, they are the only needles that I use, and I do a lot of binding.
We've got everything individually, but obviously if you go for the bundle, that's where you are getting, I mean, the best price, $79.99, and you are getting a 3-way split pay as well. Details for that down at the bottom of the screen. So we have, I've got to mention about the punch as well before we go into the demo. This is just a brilliant bit of kit. If you've never worked with a Japanese screw punch before, we're going to see it in action this hour. It is genius. It really is. This one over here, it is just fab. Now, Janie, in a nutshell, because we are going to see this in action, what's this all about?
Basically, I use it if I'm piercing holes in fabric and leather. It will go through board as well, even the 2mm thick board. You've got different sizes of bits on there, so it goes from 1.5mm to 4mm.
So that's the size of the hole you're going to punch?
That's the size of the hole that you're going to punch. So generally I would use the tiny one, but you've got a variety there for whatever you want to use it for. But it just makes it easy to pierce the holes in your spine, and it's accurate.
Now, we're not going to tell you the price for a second, because Team Hobbymaker, we did a little bit of a recce around, didn't we? And we found this, look, a Japanese screw punch, which is brilliant, but check out the price on this one, £55. Now, also, has that just got one tip to it?
Yes, it hasn't got all of them.
So it's got a 3mm screw bit, it says there. You said yours has got how many?
I think there's 6 on there, 1.5 through to 4.
Yeah, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see at least. There's at least 5 there. And then
6,
one on the
'cause
thing.
there's one on
So
there, yeah.
yes, there's 6 in total there. So £55 for one bit. We've got 6 bits with the punch. What price? Let's find out. Come on, let's go down. It's got to be under 55. Boom, that's why I want the phone lines lighting up. $14.99. How do you do that price? I don't know.
Well, I know what price I buy it in for.
Yeah.
And I know what I could get for it, but why would I charge you £55?
Because
when
you're a
I
small-
know that £14.99 covers the basic.
Well, this is it. You're a small family business. You were making sure that everybody out there might not have a huge amount of money to
I
spend.
wouldn't want to spend £55 on it. They're really handy, but I don't want to spend £55 on it.
We're going to see one in order in a moment. But Karen in Nottinghamshire, you are in. Laura in Bristol, you're in as well. Crafters, brand new crafters coming in. One of you going for 2. I am loving that. If you would like to go for your screw punch from Japanese screw punch, QMJQ12 is your item code on that one. I think it's time to demo. Come on, you and I, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's do this. Oh, that was seamless, wasn't it?
I've suddenly got taller.
You have, which is good. You've got your thing, but I'm going to go down here.
You ruined
I want
it.
to see this in action first. I know you're going to get me doing this at some point, but where do we begin with this?
Well, should we start off and do something really simple?
Yes, please.
That shows you how to use this, and we'll do, actually, we didn't mention that one either.
Did I not mention it? I apologise.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So, basically what this does is it hooks over your bench, okay? So as long as you've got a straight bench, not like when I was in the hotel last night and it was a curved bench.
Oh, that's no good.
So basically, if I turn it over, you can see you've got a ledge there that hooks on for you. You get the self-healing cutting mat with it, and obviously the grid system. That all helps you out, okay? So the first thing that it's useful for is folding your pages.
If you're loving all of these pages, by the way, they are all coming up on the 4 o'clock show. We've got A5, we've got A4, we have got beautiful, like different weights, 250 to 90 GSM. They are gorgeous designs, absolutely gorgeous. Do find them on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, but wet your whistle now by having a look at what we can do with them.
Yeah, it's the first time we've done the double-sided as well, which is ideal. So if we just make a simple notebook, okay? So normally, if you're folding this, you've got to be like lining it up, making sure you've got it square. Okay. So you can push it up to the top, or if you find it easier, you can go to the side.
Okay.
And like you said, we've got left-handed available as well.
Yes.
So you then push that up so that it meets, push down with your bone folder. And then what I tend to do is then push it this side, so it makes it easier for me to kind of crease it like that.
Okay.
And it's nice and even, okay? So it just takes any guesswork away for you. So do you want to do it with some pages?
Yeah, please.
So
am I
if you
getting involved straight away?
Yeah,
then?
why
Right,
not?
Lovely.
Why not?
Guide me through, teach, whatever.
So we'll
Loving
just
this.
do a simple notebook, and we'll take 4 pages.
Okay.
Now, I would normally say fold these individually. Because we're doing a demo for speed, fold them all together.
So fold them that way, yeah?
Yep, but remember you're
hang
using
on.
this.
Why am I doing that? Yeah, you're right.
But, yeah, you might find it easier to push it up there. You might find it easier to push it to the side, whichever.
Okay.
Okay, and then what you want to do is turn it over and reinforce that crease.
What, that way?
So just that way, and then take your bone folder and just you can be quite firm with it just to reinforce that crease.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems pretty good.
So then when we pop that in,
I've never made a book before, I don't think.
what you'll see, if we turn it that way, so when people do this for the first time, they think they've done something wrong, because do you see how these are kind of splayed
Yes.
out? That will always happen.
I did have an inner
because-
panic, I'm not going to lie.
No, it's fine. And we haven't prepped this. You've
No, we
never done
haven't.
this before. So I'm hoping it will generate questions from you from a beginner.
Okay.
That, So when I've done workshops, people say, oh, I think I've done it wrong because it's kind of splaying out here. That will naturally happen because what we've done is we've created a thickness on the spine here.
Okay.
Where we've had 4 pieces and we fold it, it's obviously creating bulk. So what it does is it naturally pushes those pages out.
So I've not
Okay?
done anything
You
wrong
haven't done
at the
anything
moment.
wrong at
Okay.
all. What do you mean at the
Well, no,
moment?
because there is a likelihood that I can do. But we
So
should
what
say-
I would say is rather than being tempted to trim that down now,
Yeah.
we're going to bind it first, because what it will do is when we bind it, it will tighten up that spine.
Yeah, you want to see where it is in its finishing position. before
Exactly,
trimming.
then we
Okay,
trim
got you.
it, because if you were to trim that now and then bind it, by the time you've pulled it in, it might then go
So
concave.
let me just show everybody there. Let me show our Becky at the front. There you go. So you can see it's just overhanging the edge. So what Janie is saying is, A, that's meant to happen, but B, what we will do is we will get everything in order, sort out where the spine's going to be, where the pages are going to be, and then basically what we will do is then trim it accordingly. Okay, right, next bit. So that's how we
Righty-ho.
start. That's the book hook. Don't forget, if you're going for the book hook, because it hooks over the edge of the table, you can either go for a right-handed or a left-handed. The right-handed, as well, item details are on the screen. Left-handed, we will rotate round for you as well.
Okay, so I'm just going to move that one out of the way, and we're going to bring the
This is the
cradle
cradle.
in. Yes. So before we stitch this, we want to put guide holes in.
Can I
okay.
say with the cradle? Because obviously ours comes flat packed.
Yes.
Is it easy to put together? Do we need glue?
I would put glue in if you've got room to keep it kind of constructed on
Yeah.
your desk, then I would pop some glue in and keep it up. You can dismantle it, but obviously the more you do that, it might get looser.
Okay.
Because of the notches and everything. So yeah, if you can keep it together and pop a little bit of glue in. Just to explain this as well, you'll see that you've got one end cap on it.
Yeah.
So that is if you find it
That's that bit
easier.
there. Yeah.
If you find it easier to push up your pages to the very edge, again, making sure it stays square, you've got that. If you've got a very large book that you're doing, we've left one side open, so you could overhang that. If you were being really brave and making a massive book, it can overhang and then turn it.
Okay.
If you need to put more holes in, okay? I tend to naturally put it in the centre. But we've then got this little groove at the bottom here, this little gap. That's what our awl will go into, she says. What have I done with it? So that we're basically piercing down
So
into it.
this is your pokey tool
okay?
that's in the bundle.
Yeah. So, and one thing to say is you don't need much pressure with this. So when we put the pages in, you're not looking to stab all the way down to the base. As long as the tip of the awl is protruding from the bottom, you're through far
Okay.
enough, okay? But we need to know where to put the holes. Now, traditionally, we would have to measure this out. Even if we're doing 3 holes, we need to find the centre point and we'd need to find the 2 end points. And that's where this ruler comes in.
Now this is genius. So obviously this is perforated. It's got all of these little holes right the way
Yes.
across. They're like little lines of 5 from tip to
Yeah.
toe of the actual rule
So
itself.
it's a bit hard to see on screen, I think. But these little notches here, that's what will go down into this fold.
Okay.
And then if we were doing something, so say this was a signature that's going to go into a larger book with a spine, these correspond for piercing the spine.
Okay.
Okay, so we don't need to worry too much for demo purposes if it's even, but what I would do is put one thumb, and you're going to do this.
Okay.
You would put one thumb there just to make sure it stays in place. Now, normally we would line it all up properly and, count along, but you need to count into your centre point.
Okay.
And just stab, and then one at the top and one at the bottom.
Okay.
Don't worry too much about counting.
I'll
We
come
just
to you. I'm
want
going to
3
stand on
holes.
your platform. So we'll keep
So
it in the right place for the camera.
put your
Just say 20% of your bundle's gone already.
Oh, okay.
Busier and busier. So I'm counting in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need to come in 7 then, yeah?
Yes.
1,
And
2,
you probably
3,
need
4,
to-
5, 6, 7. So
So
that
3.
there is going to be...
Yeah, so put your thumb there so it stays in place, and you literally, that's it.
Sorry. The number of times I said to a guest, like, mind your head, and I'm like that straight away. Sorry. There you go. Okay, there you go. So that one, and then I need to come out and do
Yeah, so I wouldn't come any closer than where this hole is. I wouldn't come as far as that because it's
So do I
too
just need
close
to
to
do
the
evenly
edge.
spaced
So
each way?
yeah,
So
just
that one
there.
Okay, through.
That's it.
And then be that one there. Is that right?
Yeah, I haven't quite centred it, so that's my fault, but it gives you the idea.
But it's still going to bind it together, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So you're all the way through? Yeah. And you see, so that's your first time, and that's gone through the fold that side and out the fold that side.
I'm loving this. Can I actually have this book when I make one?
Yes, of course you can.
I love it. I love the fish on it as well.
Okay, so now we just need to bind this.
Okay. So where do we go now?
So-
Just say, if you are going for the cradle, by the way, it does come with a ruler. Your ruler will have like a white strip on the background. You need to peel that off. It's got like a paper strip.
Oh yeah, and the T-spaces have like a protector over them as well. If you choose a thread, so this is the reason that we've put the beeswax in. So
Just one colour thread?
Yeah, just one, or there's a variegated
I am going
range
to go
there.
for... No, I will go for like a green, because there's a green fish on the front. So let's go for that. There you go.
Okay, so that's why we've put the beeswax in, because many crafters, whether you're a soft crafter or not, you have embroidery floss. So, and look at the amount of colours just in this one box. And then we wax it, because waxing your thread makes it far easier to work with. It's less likely to get tangled, and it's easier to take a knot. Okay, so what I want you to do is, if you roughly measure 3 times the height of that book, that will give you more than enough
roughly,
to bind it. Yeah, only roughly.
Okay. There you go.
And then we'll just snip that off just there.
Thanking you.
And then if I show you how to wax it.
Okay, I'm going to get my glasses as well,
Okay.
just because I feel if I'm going to be doing things close up, then glasses are needed.
So, and this is all Somerset beeswax, and I melt it down and mould it myself.
I love the fact that it's so authentic.
So I'll pull it through once, and then you'll
Okay.
get the idea of how to do it. So you just put your thumb over the top.
So is this
and
to
you're
help it
pulling
glide through the holes and bind it all together?
Yeah, it's easier to thread your needle. It's easier to work with.
Okay.
It's less likely to get tangled. So say you were doing a large book with lots of signatures, you might have a really long length.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you know what it's like for thread tangling. If you've waxed it, it's less likely to tangle, but if it does, it's easier to untangle.
You know I said 20% of your bundle's gone?
Yes.
40% of the bundle has now gone. That's the big bundle. That's everything. If you want it all, if you want all of this, then now is the time to get it in your basket, quite frankly. Look at it all. You get everything. You get the templates, you get the grid, you get the hook, you get the cradle, you get the ruler, you get the pokey tool, you've got the needles there as well. When you order the bundle, by the way, remember automatically it will be a right-handed book hook. If you, book hook, I dropped my H, didn't I? Book hook. If you do want a left-handed one, because you can't use the right-handed one, you need to email martin@janiesoriginals.com once you place your order and say, yeah, I've ordered this and I want a left-handed one, and then Martin will make the magic happen.
He will.
Beautiful.
And he makes all of these in-house. He does all the laser cutting in-house.
He's the book hook man, and more.
Well, and more.
And more.
Mr. B, yeah. So if you do that, I normally wax it about 4 times.
Okay.
Okay, so just put your thumb over the top and pull the thread through the wax.
Oh, that's exciting to do.
And then what I normally say is, if you wax it until it squeaks, so if you
Do you want me to
pull-
get it to squeak? Oh, hang on, put it
There
to
you
the
go.
mic, go on.
Oh, it's not doing it now, hang on a minute.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if you can hear
You
that
give
or
good
not.
squeak, you can.
So I normally say, if you wax it to the squeak, that's enough.
Wax it to the squeak. I like that.
It's all these
That's fab.
technical
I
terms.
don't know why I wanted to smell it then, I don't know why.
Well, the wax smells
lovely.
nice, yeah. So then we'll take, this is my little travel case of needles.
I love the fact that, look, there's the beeswax there. What was Jane doing yesterday? You were making beeswax,
I was
weren't you?
melting beeswax.
Yeah. How cool is that? I love it. Pure family business. That's why we're celebrating you guys today.
Well, we try and do as much in-house as possible, and that's how we keep the prices keen as well.
Okay.
And I know where the wax comes from.
Yeah, no, I think it's lovely.
So all I've done is single thread the needle.
I'm so glad you threaded it for me. Thank you.
But
Threading
you're
on
gonna,
live TV never
but you're
easy.
going to stitch it, okay? So
And
generally,
do you want me to go close to Janie? Oh, move across. There you go.
oh, okay.
Adam, I'm not hearing you very well. I've got to say, you sound like you're in another room, mate, somewhere. That's better. There you go.
So
He turned me off. There you go.
some people might find it easier just to put a little bulldog clip on there to
Okay.
keep it all together, but I'm going to make it harder for you, so we're not going to do that.
Thanks, Janie. Cheers. We have got bulldog clips on set somewhere.
I've got some
you've
as
got
well,
some
but
over
I'm
there,
just
yeah.
not going to give it to you.
As you were. As you were. Thank you. My word.
You know, what could possibly go wrong on a live show?
Thankfully, I won't get this with Joe or Sandra later. Right, what we're doing?
So, as a general rule, when you're doing a 3-hole stitch, wherever you want to end your binding is where you begin. So for this one, we're going to tie off in the centre.
Okay, so we want to end in the centre, start in the centre.
Yes, but should you want to end on the outside because you want to put a little tassel on there or you want to put a little bead or something like that? Well, in my world, they're dangles, darling.
Well, you're wearing one around your neck, which I love.
You would start on the outside, but yeah, for this one, we'll start on the inside. So what I want you to do is put the needle through the hole all the way through. And then what you want to do is leave an end of thread.
It all the way through?
Yeah, leave an end of thread on the inside.
How much?
About a little bit, pull it a little bit more.
Whoop.
Yeah, basically
right?
about that much, so you know that you can easily tie that off. You can easily hold on to that to tie it off, okay? Then what you want to do from the outside is come in. It doesn't matter if it's the upper hole or the lower hole.
Okay. We are getting busier and busier. Okay, so hang on.
So you might need to do a bit of jiggery-pokery with this, just to make sure it's all lined up, because you don't want to pierce an extra hole.
Sorry, I've got to move my head out of the way.
That's where the clip would come in, but I purposely want you to do it without the clip.
There you go. There we go.
So pull that through now.
Yeah.
Okay, and keep going. Now, if you want to tighten this, you want to pull in the direction of the outside of the book.
This is where that wax come into it, because as it went through, I could feel it being glide a bit easier.
Yeah. And because you want to try and keep this
keep it tighter,
nice and tight, what you want to do is pull it away from the book.
Okay.
If you pull that towards the centre, you're more likely to rip your paper.
Which we don't want to do.
We want to skip past this centre hole, so we're creating one big long stitch now, and then straight out of the top hole.
Okay. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I'm being really mean to you today, aren't I, Nigel? I would apologise, but I'm not actually
that
sorry.
I'm determined to do it for you. Let me just do it. If I do that first and then do that bit last. Because this,
and
I
again,
am
that's why
at home doing it for the first time, aren't I?
And again, that's why I did it like this, to make it as difficult for you as possible.
No, I like it though that you've done it. Can I say as well, this is why I host, because I'm so not camera savvy. I'm like, shove me head into shot, not a problem. There you go. All those years of saying to the guests, just watch what you do.
Yeah.
We've got a message in as well. I will try. Did we read it out? Did we read it out? Did we see it? I don't know. Here we go. Like, what's it say? I love that wax it till it squeaks. Fab to have all the essential tools to start with bookbinding. I've wanted to do this for ages. That's from Collector in Merseyside. Yeah, I like that as well. Wax it till it squeaks. That's our mantra for life. You know, I said 40% of the bundle is gone. Guess what's next?
50? 60, I have to count then. 70.
70% of the stock is gone already. We're heading for a sellout. If you want all of it, grab it whilst we've got it. You can get the individuals, don't forget, but 70% of the bundle has now gone. Right, what's next, Jenny?
Do you want me to do the centre hole? Because you just have to be careful not to stitch through your own thread.
Yes, please.
Or I'm happy for you to do it if you want to.
You can do it.
Okay.
I feel like a failure by saying that, though. It's like, I should do it really, shouldn't I? Go on, then.
So you want to go back into the centre hole, but just try and be careful not to split your thread, not to stitch through what's already there. Okay?
Okay, I don't think I have.
And then you can unthread your needle.
Is that okay?
I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah, that looks perfect.
Oh, boom!
So you can unthread your needle at that point. We don't need that anymore.
Wax it till it squeaks. Come on.
And you've come out perfectly as well, because you want one end either side of this long stitch. Now, obviously,
just nudge that back over.
Sorry.
There you go.
Should they come out on the same side, you literally just tuck one underneath.
Okay. So literally that worked out perfectly.
Yes,
okay,
it
lovely.
did. Yes. And then what you want to do is pull those kind of gently, as in you're not kind of ripping it, but you need enough pressure that it keeps that nice and taut. Okay, then what you want to do is a double knot. So I think it's a reef knot. You do left over right.
So hang on, so I'm just doing like it was, as if I was just doing double knot.
Yeah, so if you go, sorry, we've got 4 hands in here. So if you go left over right to start with, like that, okay, and pull it all the way down.
Okay.
Then do it the way you were doing it, right over left.
Okay, so right over left. Oh, come to me. Right over left, round, and then pull. Where's the other end? There you go.
I'm getting you demoing, but I'm not going to start presenting. So we're
Well, do you know what? You probably do a better job, love.
No, I don't think
but
I
please
would.
don't, just in case you do.
no, that's not going to happen. And then the temptation for some people is to cut this right
Yes,
down
that's
to the
what I
knot.
would have done, yeah.
Because you think it looks neater,
Yes.
but it's more likely to work its way out.
Which we don't
okay,
want.
which we don't want. So what I do is, that's what,
this.
2 centimetres maybe. Now, this is the benefit of waxing your own thread, because if you've put enough wax on there, with the heat of your fingers,
sticks.
it will stick.
Genius.
So it just neatens it up.
God
It doesn't
bless those
overly
bees.
matter if it doesn't, because it's a handmade book.
Janie,
It's-
guess what?
Don't make me count. Is that 8?
Yeah,
I can't see.
80% of the stock is... I'm just going to say it from now on.
Yeah, say it.
80%, because I can't symbolise sold
No.
out. 80% of the stock has gone on the bundle. We're only just halfway through. So literally, the stock we have at the moment, 80% of that has gone already. TPJQ62 is your item code. You've got your spacer bundle, you've got your book hook. Right-handed, you need to say you want left-handed by emailing. The email will give you in a moment. You've got your mat in there. You've got all of your accessories, the beeswax, the pokey tool, the needles. You've got your cradle in there, the ruler, the templates with instructions as well. It is a phenomenal, phenomenal deal. If you do want a left-handed book hook, then don't forget this is the email that you need to send your emails to, martin@janiesoriginals.com. If you are ordering the book hook separately, though, if you want a separate one, maybe there's a right-hander and a left-hander in the family, just order a bundle and then get an extra left-handed or right-handed one. We do have each of those individually available. If you want the left-handed one, I pointed it with the left hand. There you go. It's that one there. HKJQ60 is your item code on that. If you are a right-handed person, there you go. It's going to be RZJQ74. Right, back to my book. What are we doing now?
Right, so you'll see now
love
that
this.
because we've got this thread in there, it wants to bounce back up.
Okay, we
it's
don't
only
want
because
that.
we've put an extra thickness in there, okay? So all you want to do is reinforce that crease again.
Okay.
I've just ordered myself another bone folder off of the website, actually, because the Teflon folders, which I don't personally sell, I think it was... Oh, now let me think what company it was. Oakwood Archer, I think.
Yeah, they do. Oakwood Archer do them. Yeah.
Teflon bone folder. The reason for a Teflon folder is when you're doing things like that and burnishing it down, it won't put a shiny patch on your paper.
Yes, yeah.
Whereas if you use a plastic one or a traditional one, then it might do.
I would say I felt safe for that, I will say.
Yeah.
Just to say as well, if you do want to order extra today, don't forget, put it all in one big basket if you can. Cat P&P as ever, which is brilliant. But don't forget, today we've got a special offer. It's the first day of Christmas for July. Shop to win your basket. One lucky winner will get the entirety of their basket paid for by us here at Hobbymaker. You just shop as normal, and then we'll inform you if you've won at some point soon. If you do want a Teflon, a bone folder, if you type in the word Teflon onto our website, several will pop up for you. Look, there's a pack of 3 there. We've got lots on the go. That website, Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? There you go. I haven't introduced the crew today. I'll do that in the next show, just because this show has been very, very busy and lots of messages to get across. Don't forget we're live till 9 as well. Hurrah! More craft than ever before. Am I done?
We need to trim it, don't we?
No, I'm not done. What do we need to do now then?
So let's move this out of the way,
Okay.
and you want to bring your book hook back in now.
Okay, let's pop that in the
Okay.
centre.
Now, one thing we don't have in the bundle, and I'm not sure if you've got them on the website, I've got them on mine, is a metal edge ruler. Okay, and I like the clear ones with the grid system because, again,
Yes.
it just makes things
I've got to
easier.
say, a metal edge ruler is just absolutely essential. I think Hunky Dory do some.
Do they?
So do check them on the website again.
Perfect.
We'll see if we can find one for you.
So, again, using this to help you,
Yep.
if you've pushed that up to the edge,
I'm going to come up onto your
Yeah.
mat only because using a
That's
blade
okay.
I need to be...
we're friends, I don't mind.
Well, it's a good job, really, isn't it? Because we are ridiculously close, aren't we?
Yeah.
Look at us. There you go.
So, yeah, if you push that up to that edge, then theory would dictate if this is squared off here, wherever you push that,
It's going to be straight.
it's going to be straight, okay? So avoid putting anything decorative on the edge of your
Don't
spine.
put your tassel or your dangle
Don't
on yet.
get your dangles on
Okay.
there until you've trimmed
Don't dangle till you've
okay?
trimmed. You heard it. There you go.
Can I give you a couple of my rules and tips
Yes,
for cutting?
please.
Because this, again, is something that when I'm teaching workshops, a lot of people are like, oh, I can't use a craft knife. So I have a few of my own general rules. First one is, if you're able, stand when you're doing it, because
Okay.
you can look over the top of it and you're not kind of getting in your own way if you're sitting. That was a bit
Okay.
of a dance then,
It was.
wasn't
I
it?
was liking it.
And then another thing that I see people doing is they put too much blade out.
That's already given me the itch
Yeah,
doing
and
that.
you've got no control over it at all. Make sure you've always got a nice sharp blade. This was a fresh one last night
And with these
as well.
snappy blades, just go for one blade, not like push lots out.
Yeah. And, you know, you want to regularly trim that off, basically snap that off. Okay, so you've got a fresh blade and you will really feel a difference. So another thing is, because we've got, what did you use, 4 pages, so we've got 8, 9, 10 pieces of paper or card, layers, that's the word, to get through. People automatically think I've got to put loads of pressure on it. You don't, it's unsafe. So what you want to do is any pressure you're using, you put on your ruler to make sure it doesn't move. Then you start gliding from just off of the paper, because again, if you start here, you might end up with like a little tab up there where it doesn't come away. So if you start gliding from off of the paper, you'll feel the difference when you go over. The trick then is to not move your ruler and just keep gliding. I'll move out of your way and try not to fall off my box. And you just keep gliding until you're all the way through.
Okay.
And if it, there you go, so it'll naturally flick away. If it doesn't, you can just kind of flick it to get it out of your way.
This book hook gives me a lot of confidence because I'm holding everything in position, which is great. Okay, I'm going through because I can feel it against the mat
just flick that with your knife out of your way. There you go. Because then you'll know without removing your ruler if you're all the way through. There you go.
I can almost hear Adam in the gallery clapping to that. He is clapping genuinely, which is wonderful. Look at that. Can we say, look, my edge is very straight. I am loving that.
There you go.
That is like properly professional, isn't it?
So that is your first simple little notebook.
I love that. Honestly, I am gonna keep that if that's all right.
Yeah,
and I will use that at home. Look at that. I mean, that was with half an hour with the right tools and Janie as a teacher. But you know what? The right tools would mean that I wouldn't need Janie for a teacher, but I'm very happy to have you as a teacher, believe you me. But I love that. I mean, that wouldn't normally take that long. Obviously, we've been talking about stuff. Now, with the bundle, did I say 80%, right?
You did.
So next would be 90%.
Yes.
What happens after that?
95.
No, sold out and gone. The bundle is sold out and gone. Well done if you managed to get the bundle. That's brilliant. Sell out.
And I'm really, I'm more happy that we've got a lot of customers interested in making their own books. I make no apologies that a lot of people get addicted to it.
Well, do you know what? I now I've made one. I can see the attraction, quite frankly. Loving that. Well done if you got the bundle. Congratulations. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. But at the moment, no more takers for the bundle. Obviously, if you do want to go for any of the individuals, though, they are all on the website as well. So do head to hobbymaker.co.uk. The bestseller at the moment, now, also add on top of the individuals, or if you've got the bundle already, make sure you get this screw punch. This is brilliant. Can we see this in action?
Yeah,
is that
of course.
possible?
Yeah.
This Japanese screw punch, we found one elsewhere for £55, and that only had one tip. This has actually got, I'm just going to grab that out of shot if I may, so sorry. I know, sorry Adam. This has got so many tips. It's got a 1.5mm, it's got a 2.5mm, it's got a 3mm, it's got a 3.5mm, a 4mm, and then it's also got a 2mm down here as well. So it's got 6 different tips and the actual screw punch itself for £14.99 is our price. That's what, 40 quid, £40 cheaper than the one that we found. 40 quid cheaper and 5 ends more.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any better than that, does it? It really doesn't. So how do you actually work this? Let's see this in action with our lovely Janie.
Okay, so I'm just going to use a scrap piece of paper to show you, and I just wanted to show you, this is how the bits come, all right? And then you literally just unscrew that. I won't do it all the way.
Is this one of our papers from 4 o'clock?
Yes, it is.
Stunning! Yeah. They're on the website now, by the way.
Yeah. You unscrew that, change the bit over, and screw it back. Okay. When we use it, all the little bits that we're punching out gather in there. So sometimes I just tap it upside down to kind of get rid of those bits.
You're not kind of like trying to pop them out and poke them out.
So, and literally, you just push down like that.
It is. It's like a top. If people are old enough to remember, if you had like a top when you were a kid. Yeah. That you would press the top of the... Do kids still have spinning tops? Oh, there you go. That's good. You'd have to... I know back to the days when you had like hoops and things as well. But there you go. So your spinning tops, you press down on the top. It's like that, isn't it? And it spins round.
What I'll do is I'll show you it with this template as well, because we haven't had a chance to show that yet. I keep a little bit of tape on the end of mine so that I can keep it together.
If you want the templates, by the way, details on the screen, and you do get full instructions as well. So it's like you're getting Janie in paper written form.
Yes, you don't have to listen to me. I've just turned it over to make it easier for you to see, and I've taped it top and bottom. So say this was our spine material, okay? Mr. B has kindly sized these so this will fit in.
He's good.
He is, isn't he? I think he's a keeper.
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm just pushing that inside so that will kind of nestle, and I'll let you have a go as well. This one's a brand new one that I'm using, so it's a little bit stiffer. The more you use it, they kind of loosen up a bit.
Yeah.
But basically, if I let you have a go, you'll feel it nestle in there, and you literally just push it down.
So literally just press that and then just press it down accordingly.
Yep.
Oh, that's fun.
So if you were doing something thicker, so I said it will go through 2mm board, but you would have to stab it a few times. So if you're feeling particularly angry, you know, use a board spine. Same with leather. It's perfect for going through leather and fabric spines.
Okay.
But yeah, depending on the thickness, you might need to do more than one kind of push.
Now, explain for people that just joined us as well why we've got the 5 holes here. What's this spine all
Yeah,
about?
so this spine, if I show you, shall I move that one out of the way? So, say we are making a book and we want everything kind of sized for us. What I'm going to do is pretend that is cut to, oh no, let's not pretend, let's do it. Let's just do it.
And we need
Say
to show
that's
the
going to
templates
be,
as well, don't we, how they
yeah,
work?
say that's going to be my spine. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to stick it all together just for time, okay? Now, and these, for example, are your cover boards. So whatever is your front cover, you need to put face down on the left.
Yes, because it's going
when
to be
it
going
folds
like
back
that,
up, yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
So don't make that, that mistake. So that can nestle into there. That one could nestle into there. And obviously you would be sticking that, you'd have a little bit of glue under there, okay? So when that comes away, that's in place. But to do our bind, so we've just done this simple notebook, okay? That would be classed as a signature. If we had, say, 5, so we've got 5 holes here. If we wanted to fit 5 of those in there, this is what we now call a signature.
Okay.
Okay? So if I take this off...
So when we said signature, is that the kind of like the yardstick for what we're doing next then kind of thing?
How do you mean?
Well, when you say the signature, do you mean that's like the basic sort of like the basic form?
Yeah, so we would, so disregard this cover, the pages that are in there, we would fold, say, 5 of those, which is what we call the signature.
Got you.
We then need to know where to bind it in.
Yes, got
now,
you.
this is where we'd normally have to be calculating this ourselves, okay? So we'll nestle that in there. We could then stab as many holes as we want. So say we're putting 5 in, we know we want to do the whole row, but we don't necessarily want to stitch every single hole, do we?
No, so you could do like 1, 3, 5, 7.
We could keep it simple if it's the first time and do this 3 hole. So you could go top, bottom and middle. So we first did that, and then I said to Mr. B, I was like, actually, have you centred it? And he said, no. I said, right, let's change it. We'll have a centre hole and work out from there.
So what I'm learning from this then, Janie, is here you've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you've got 55 holes there.
Yeah.
So like literally you have got so many different combinations of how many signatures you want, how many holes you want to punch, how many spines you want to put in, how many of these you want in your book, whether you do it top, middle, bottom, whether you do like, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom.
You could do every single one and do a running stitch.
What you like.
And you could have, so say on one of them, you could have every single hole. The next one you could have every other, and the next one, so then you'd have a decorative
on the
spine.
books that you've got here, have you got spines? Because I've seen spines somewhere that was crisscross with its binding.
Leaning over.
Yeah, this one.
Right, this was made last night in the hotel.
Okay.
Using this.
You just show that as well, look, because you can see the spine on this, I love. How lovely is that? So
I just heard someone in your ear go, nice.
Oh, that'll be Kat, here you go. There you go. She says that a lot, but she's saying it a lot
That
this
was
hour.
quite
Let me tell you.
loud.
Nice. So can you hear her? Go on, say hello to Janie. There you go. There you go. All day long. So that literally you can see you've got your binding at the top, then you've got your crisscross binding in the centre there. So if we were to do that, I want to hold this alongside, can I? Can you hold that alongside this? Is that possible, Janie?
Hang on, let me pull that out. Let me pull that out of there.
So like literally you've done the one at the top.
Yep.
Then you can see we've done this one here.
Yep.
And we've done the 5 holes. We've done, is it one roll there?
One in the centre.
Okay, and then we've done 5 on that row there.
Yep.
And then we've done one either side on the row down there. That explains it perfectly to me, because it then shows all the possible combinations of what you could potentially do with this.
There are so many combinations. So that's why I've said I've given you basic instructions. So I've given you some names of some different binds that you might want to look up. Or if you'd like to wait for my show in August, there may or may not be.
Yeah, watch this space, by the way, because this could be an investment and lots are coming. It's volume 1 for a reason, people, because what follows volume 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on and so forth. So, yeah, so watch the space on that one. That's brilliant.
So, yeah, like I said, you can, as a starter, if you want to have your 5 signatures, but you're like, well, I don't know how to do that sort of bind yet, just keep it to those 3 holes.
So when we're saying signature again, just to make this easy, because I'm trying to think layman's term here, each of your bits of paper, each of your little sort of like blocks of paper, if you like. So if you have a look on the end there, if we get close to on that one there, so you'll see there are 5 signatures there. So there are 5 bits of book, if you like, 5 bits of pad. Yeah.
Have a look at some books you've got in your own home, and you'll see, like, say with a novel, it's very tightly bound, and even though it's tightly bound, you will see these clusters of papers.
I think that looks posh.
Yeah, the reason we do it like this with a little bit of space is because we're crafters, and the chances are we're going to be sticking things in our books. Yeah. This allows us the room to do that.
And this bit around the outside as well, underneath the binding, what's this?
It's gaffer tape.
Gaffer tape. There you go. So nothing's... I thought it was like fancy leather, maybe a bit of pleather or something. Gaffer tape. Yeah,
because it's cheaper than bookbinding tape.
I'm not being funny. You've made something very uninteresting look fabulously interesting.
Do you know what, though? This is one reason for bringing these tools, because I know a lot of people look at some of the finished samples and they think, there's no way I can do that.
No.
The idea is to get a professional-looking finish easily.
Also, to do the binding, it's like, I'm not being funny, to do that kind of effect, I would need to get a Japanese screw punch, wouldn't I?
Yes, yeah, that's what I've done that with.
And I'm not paying 55 quid for one of those online. So the fact that we've got one here for £14.99 makes all of this not just achievable, but economical as well, which is good.
And also, I would say, when we're talking about this sort of thing, because like you were saying, we're a small family business, and like I said, we try and manufacture as much as we can in-house. If there's anything as a beginner that you think, do you know what would be really handy is this, email us, and if we can make it happen, then we will. Yeah. Because we're all about getting more people into this craft as beginners, and then the world is your lobster.
Well, with all the stock that you brought today, obviously the bundle's sold out. I love the fact that you have now introducing this to many, many new people, or people that already have an interest and want to further that interest. Can we show the templates? Because I'm aware that time is ticking on.
The spaces?
Yes, because the spaces, not the templates, sorry, that's the templates. Because we've got about 8 minutes left on the show. And I love the fact that you can do your miters, you can do your spines, you can do, whatever you want with these. And you can get these on their own. If you are thinking about any of the papers that we've used this hour, any of these that you've seen and you thought, oh, they look rather nice, all of these are coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. They are on the website now. We've got them in a 250 in A5, we've got them in a 90 in A4, and then a 250 in 5
as well, but they're all different designs on
Everything's different, lots of them double-sided as well. They're just gorgeous. Right, let's do the...
Okay, the T-spacers.
T-spacers, thank you.
So if I do it as an explanation, kind of show you as I go. So we have 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, and 4.5 centimetres, okay? So when you look at this one, I think I used that one. Yeah. So say I use the 2.5 for that one. By the time my boards are folded up, it actually makes a 2 centimetre spine.
Okay.
Because if you think about it, my board is 2 millimetres thick. This is where we get into the fine. This is why it helps you. So if I was fine binding, we are working things to the millimetre.
It's like seam allowance and sewing.
Exactly, yeah. So if our board is 2 millimetres, we've got 2 of those, that's 4.
It is.
By the time you've covered it, or you've got a bit of spine in, that's going to take away at least another millimetre. So that's why you've got an extra half.
So if you're using the 2.5 centimetre one,
you'll get a 2 centimetre spine.
And so on and so forth.
Yes.
Right, lovely.
You're a lot clearer in your explanations than I am. I'm too wordy. So basically, if you were taking, let's disregard the designs that are on there. Say you want to make an A5 book, okay? And let's say we want a chunky monkey spine.
So this one would be your, what is it, 4 centimetres?
This is 4.5, so it'll give you a 4 centimetre spine. Yeah. So we'll have our fabric down. Could be leather, it could also be paper, it could be gaffer tape. So that would go over. These sit like that, so you know that everything is squared off. So once they're stuck down to your spine, you remove that, everything is square, okay? That's then when you would bring in this one, because that would sit, let me put that back there because you'll see it clearer. So then when you're thinking, right, how many holes do I want in my spine, that's where that would sit over it.
Nice.
Okay, because if you take away the distance there, that will fill your spine.
This comes with the Cradle, by the way, and if you're
Yes.
thinking, why do we have these fancy edges on that? That is so you can like sort of rip and distress and tear and get sort of a uniform, ununiform edge.
Yeah.
It was spare, so Janie decided to do
Yeah.
something with it. And then this on this side is all the even increments, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what we use to make your little notebook.
Yep, lovely.
Okay, so that's basically the idea of those. Should you want something that is really chunky, obviously you can put two together.
So
to
this
give you
one would be a
width.
4 plus a 2, so we now get it, well, it's 4.5 plus 2.5, so that's going to be a 6 centimetre spine that we are
Yeah,
getting.
so if you wanted a really chunky
I
journal.
love it. I feel like the Count on Sesame Street today. I am the Count. I love the Count.
And then say with your board, and say this is your cover material on the board, this little L spacer here, this is 2 centimetres. So when you're sticking your board down, if you make sure it's 2 centimetres away, that gives you, I don't know where that gilding flake just came from.
Who knows? It'll be there from somewhere.
That means that when you
I've
cover
probably
your
sweated
board,
it out. There you go.
when you cover your board, it will be nice and even. If you look in here, we've covered the inside, but sometimes you'll see a slight shadow because of the groove that's on there. If you can get into the habit of making that even, it will look purposeful. I don't personally like it if you see someone's made a book and you can see a shadow that's down here and one that's close to the edge. That's what makes it look less professional, okay? Then we want to mitre the corners, because if we just snip that all the way off, we'll end up with a gap. If we pull it in like that and fold it over, it's just too bulky.
Yes.
Okay, so pretend that that is stuck down at my 2 centimetres. This one here, you'll see.
Yeah, I
we've
see
got,
what this is going to be now. This is brilliant.
So you push that over the edge, you put your fingers there, and should you want to go straight in and cut, this little ledge here will protect your fingers. Your knife's not going anywhere near your fingers because it's just going straight across like that. This isn't metal edge, so make sure you're not digging into it.
Okay.
And see what that does is it gives you a 2 millimetre clearance.
So it gives you a perfect corner.
Yeah. So when you stick that over, you'll stick one side, you'll push that round like that, stick the other side, and you have a really
Do you know what I
neat
love
corner.
about all of this is everything that you've made, everything that you bring here, and especially as a little family business, which I love, is made from a crafter's point of view. Well, it's made by a crafter for crafters. So you've thought about everything. It's not like a case like we're going to have to cut that down yourself. No, you're giving the tool to give the perfect cut for the perfect professional
And
finish.
also, because I teach a lot of workshops, and as you know, we teach on cruise ships sometimes, and
Off
a lot
to
of
Greenland, I love you know. Our
And
producer Kat said, "You're going on your holidays?" She went, "No, it's working."
I'm like, it's not a holiday. We're not going to enjoy ourselves.
No.
But we teach a lot of people who are not crafters. So we see the things that they need or the mistakes that they make, and this just takes that away. It just makes it easier.
We are so busy, I am not surprised. If you do want to go for the spacer bundle, that comes with all of the, you know, your T-bars, your T things here, and then you also get your little L, so you get your little L for your corners and stuff, and then you get that one to do all your little, your mitered corners and stuff. All of that is just one price of $24.99. That is JQ72, your item code on that one. Lots of you going for this. Nicola, Hillary, Sue, Janice. I know I've not read out a lot of names this hour, but thank you to everybody that's been shopping, because I've been busy making, which I'm loving. If you would like to go for anything, then please, please, please check it out. Don't forget today as well, anybody that checks out on the website, you will then automatically be entered into a free prize draw to potentially win the price of your, well, to win your basket paid for. We will pay for your basket. Basically, I assume we give you that money back, which is rather cool, isn't it? One lucky winner, it could be you. You never know. Just shop as normal. Now, if you want your template volume 1 pack, just before I mention the screw punch, which has been hugely popular, do go for your templates as well. I haven't got them over here, they're over there on the top. If you do, there you go, there's a picture, lovely. If you do want to go for your templates, then how much of the stock has gone on that? Do we say half? Half the stock has gone on that. You've got your A7 and your A6 in there. And then, this is about to sell out. Take a last look for your Japanese screw punch, and when it's gone,
It is gone.
It is gone. Janie can't get any more of this.
I've given you all of my stock.
Janie's off on holiday. She's off
Working.
So basically, we can't get any more of these for a wee while. So if you do want to go for your Japanese screw punch, then please do pop that in your basket and get checked out now. QMJQ12 is your item code on that one. We've got 3 left of that, and we've got about 20 of you with this in your basket. Yeah, 17 people are going to miss out. So if you don't want it to be you, then you need to make sure that you check out now. Don't forget, we're on air till 9 tonight. In fact, from now on in, we are live from 1 p.m. in the afternoon till 9 p.m. at night. Yes, more hours than ever before. Janie's back for more crafty action at 4 o'clock. I'm going to stand up here because it's just fun. Janie's back for 4 o'clock this afternoon. All of those brilliant papers. I know you didn't get to see them, but hopefully we've teased you enough. They're all on the website now. Plus, you've got your cartridge board. Your cartridge papers are on there as well. You've also got your board on there too. We will see you at 4 o'clock. I'll be back because it's time for tea after the break with the lovely Jo. We will see you then. Take care. Bye.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome back to Hobby Maker. We're getting excited, we've got a new person on the cameras. It's like, hurrah! Also, we've got new news today. That's me and the lovely Jo from Time for Tea.
Hello there.
Mwah, mwah. Bend down. Look, 9 p.m. What do these balloons mean? Is it my bedtime? No, it's the time that we go live till. Actually, it probably is my bedtime some nights. So literally, we are live now every day, as from today, the 1st of July, until 9 p.m. at night. That means more crafting than ever before.
That's awesome, isn't it?
That is, isn't it?
That is really awesome.
Loving that.
Very much
Now,
so.
Jo.
Hello.
I forgot to introduce the crew in the last hour. Would you mind if I do it right here, right now?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
Please
let's go
do.
into the dark room. Who's here today? Who's bringing you this magic? Look, it's the glorious Cat producing. And Adam is there as well. Look, give us a spin round, Adam. Director Daddy Adam. Look at that. He's so happy. And look, we've got Evie on Work Experience. Evie, you're on the telly. Say hello. There you go. That's exciting. New people. Talking of new people, Dan is a new person and he's on the cameras. Dan, wave at your camera up there. Somewhere up there, I think it is. I think it's over there behind you. There it is. There you go. There it is. That's Dan, new boy. How exciting is that? You will appear. You will appear during the show. And then also Michael's here as well somewhere. I don't know where he is. We'll introduce him when he comes back. Right, let's dive on in, shall we?
Excellent.
This is very exciting. We have got brand new stamps for you, which is very exciting. We've got stamps and dies for you, if you would like to go for these. This is the first that we've got for you. Squeeze the Day. Look at this. How exciting is this? Now, dies and stamps that go together.
Yes.
So that makes life so much easier, doesn't it?
So much easier. All of our stamps work well together. They're all very similarly sized and they can all go through one of your smaller die cutting machines. So for us, having the coordinating dies is just so important because it gets you that professional finish. And our dies, I believe, are pretty unique. Yeah. So these are new, a new design for us in terms of coordinating dies, where the edge of the die, and I'll show you when we demonstrate, the edge of the die is positioned right at the very point where you would cut, so you can see the outline. You see on the images there, they've all got a nice lovely little white outline around them.
Isn't it?
You can see where you're positioning it perfectly, so it makes it so much easier. So if you've ever had trouble lining up your coordinating dies because you can't see that white edge, with our dies you will. So we'll show you that because it's something that is pretty unique to us. And we also give you the coordinating dies for all your sentiments as well, which again is something that's unique to us.
And do you know what I think is always unique is you can recognise brilliant time for tea designs straight away. Because look at this. I mean, every set you bring in is unique.
It is, because it's all hand drawn by me.
Absolutely, I was going to say, because the designer is one person and one person
That's
only.
It's only
and
me.
That is you. You can see that you've got Squeeze the Day, You're My Main Squeeze, You're Simply the Zest, and Lime All Yours. That, for me, is what it's all about as well, is that humour. Here we are, finally, we've got some decent weather. I know today's a bit rubbish, but it has been quite nice, hasn't it? So either out in the garden, barbecues, things like that. You could do little invitations, table decorations,
yeah, so cute, wouldn't it? For
stuff.
A little barbecue party, it would be really cute. And I've had so much fun making the cards for this because they are so bright and cheerful and summery. So I know you've recently done Christmas, and we've got a Christmas tree in the background. But I was very much in the summertime vibe when I was making the demos for this. They are so much fun to craft with.
The price has gone down from $28.45 to $19.95, so that is a reduction. And you are getting them brand new here today at Hobby Maker.
They are brand new. They were very recently released on our website, but not at this price. No. So the prices are exclusive to Hobby Maker, and they are pretty much hot off the press.
So we've got a market-beating price for you on this one. VX3774 is your item code if you would like to go for these. You can see these beautiful dies. They are just fabulous. Well, the beautiful images, and the fact that you've got them as stamp form and the right size dies as well. That Squeeze the Day is your first one. Now we've also got for you this one. This is our Fruitful Friends that we've got for you here. You're going to want both of them because, again, that comedy, that humour, that cuteness, that whimsy continues. Can I say, whoever thought of You're One in a Melon, I love.
It's good, isn't it?
You are one in a melon. Thank you very much. You're the cherry on top. Very, very sweet as well, and sweet friend. And the cute little rabbit and the mice. doing their nibbly thing.
That's it, and they all, like I said, they all work together, so you can mix and match both sets. You can mix and match the sentiments, and they work so well together. You'll be able to get so much use out of them. They're so versatile. So whether it be for just to say hello to someone, whether you're making a papercraft gift with someone, so we've made bookmarks with them. We've made on the front of your little notebook, you could pop a little character on the front of there as well. So they're great for gifts as well as for obviously birthday cards and celebration cards.
And a complete entry policy, so you can make what you like, which is wonderful.
Absolutely.
CO3767 is your item code. We've also got, those are the two brand new collections. We've also got some other bits and pieces that are new on the show as well. We've got some stencils, we've got dyes, we've got glues, we've got all sorts of stuff for you. And we have got your blending brushes back as well. So do check it all out on the website. And don't forget today, and for today only, if you are shopping on the web, one lucky winner to celebrate the first day of our 12 days of Christmas in July will win the entirety of their order. They will win that money back, basically. We're going to pay for it, which is pretty good, is it not? That's a Christmas gift in itself. Yeah. But right, so do check out the website and check out the brand shop for Time for Tea. Cool. But right now, it's time for a demo with
Shall we do a demo? Okay,
yes.
So I'm going to start with, I think it's with our Fruitful Friends I was going to do first. But I am going to show you the brushes, because we have got the brushes on the show and one of the stencils that we've got, because I couldn't decide which one to do first because they were all too cute and I didn't know which one to start with. So I thought, let's start with our little Fruitful Friends and the Clouds stencil. So I've got just a standard A6 size top folding card, and I'm going to stencil straight onto my card base. Okay. So this is where your blender brushes will really serve you well, because you're doing this straight onto your card base. There's no room for failure here. so we're going to start with, we'll start with our scattered straw. So all of our brushes are named after, it's a bit of an homage to the Distress inks.
Yes, the Ranger.
Yeah, so
the Ranger inks.
That's right. We're not affiliated with them in any way, but we are inspired by them.
It's an homage, which I think is lovely. We do have the blending brushes on the show. We have them with or without the spinny carousel. I would say go for it with the spinny carousel, because if you're going for that, it just costs you an extra tenner.
It's
well worth going for.
Yeah, definitely. And they are just ideal to have on your craft desk, the caddies. So they hold 10 of the brushes. You will get 16 of the brushes in the set. So obviously you can purchase an extra caddy if you wanted to as well. But I know some of the guys that follow us probably already have maybe a caddy, so might be looking for a second one and an update on the new colours of brushes. So I've just jumped straight into doing this because this is my fun time. I get to do some stenciling. The Cloud stencil, as you'll see, has got lots of different bubbly designs going all the way around. This effectively gives you 8 sides to your stencil, because you can flip it over the other way. So you're going to get a different look every time you do it, which I think makes it really, really cool. But the extra benefit with this stencil, and you can see I'm just going straight onto my card base with my colour. I've moved on to the dried marigold now. And what I really like to do is create just that different
This just shows how perfect the blend is with those brushes, because if you look at the design that you've got here, I mean, you're really building that perspective up beautifully. If they did not blend perfectly, you would see it.
That's it. You would absolutely see the kind of the marks.
Yes,
and
it would jar, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely. So I'm just moving this around and just changing the orientation, which
if you want a cloud stencil, by the way, a £5, hello.
How beautiful is that?
That's money well spent.
Well, you also get, and I'll just show you, you also get the waist, which is not waste at all.
There's no waste.
So you get the outer portion. So if you've got a 6x6 card, you can use this as a mask. So I've just stenciled a little example there. So you can see what that would look like in 2 different styles. So again, it's such a versatile stencil. For that £5, you're actually getting, so many different ways of using it.
That's the great thing. You've got such versatility there, whether you use it in the conventional cloudy way or whether you use it as a frame like Jo has there.
It just makes a lovely decorative background, almost like a, I don't know, just it's...
For the price of a
Yeah,
meal
it's-
deal.
Oh, is that what it works out?
Oh, I know the prices of every meal.
Do you?
With
Right,
travelling,
okay.
I do, yeah.
So I'm just moving on to some worn lipstick now, and you'll see then that this is just going to make just a really lovely kind of atmospheric background.
Busy for the stencil. Wendy in Worcestershire, Emma Jane in West Yorkshire, Karen in Tyne and Weir, Julie in Surrey. Well done to all of you. Diane in Norfolk as well. You need to check out your baskets. Very popular for this. It's a £5. £5.
It's so pretty.
This is Joe's only hour today as well, and we must say, obviously, it's our family business day.
Oh,
so
I love
just
that.
congratulations to you and Ant, your fireman man.
Yeah, that's it. The firefighter crafter, or the crafty fireman.
The crafty
as you've
firefighter,
named
the
him.
firefighting crafter, call him what you will. He is brilliant.
Yeah.
But no, credit to both of you, because it's not
Thank
easy to
you.
get a family-run business off the ground and make it bigger. And,
It's absolutely not, and we're into our almost into our 6th year now. So yeah, to still be here after 6 years, I think is is quite an achievement.
It's a testament to the product that you bring as well.
I would like to think so, hopefully, and obviously we have got a great following of customers who love what we do. So, and that's we're very grateful for that.
A third of the stencil has now gone. Don't forget, if you're after the brush collection with a caddy, by the way, the brushes on their own are $39.99. If you go for it with a caddy, it's $49.99. Do we have that on split pay, Kat? Oh, yes, we do. It's on a cheeky two-way. So $24.99 is all you will pay today. So your caddy's costing you a tenner. It's so worth going for, because look, 25% of the stock has gone on that one already. Back to you, Joe. And a third of the stencil. Did I say that? I'm not sure if I did. If I didn't, I'm saying it right. It's now half of the stencil.
Oh, is it? Oh, I knew the stencil would be popular. That's why I thought I'll start with that first, because
so we're
you
going
never
to use
know.
our Fruity Friends
So this is
stamp.
the Fruitful Friends.
Fruitful
Friends. So I have, I've already got some of these prepped, but I thought I'd just show you, because we don't often show the stamping process, which is really, really simple. I often at home use a stamping platform because it's so much easier. But I'm going to risk it and just freehand it.
Oh, extreme.
Oh,
super
no.
cute mouse
Exactly.
as well.
So cute. So
I love the fact that you design everything and you hand draw everything, because it means all of your images, all of your stamps, if you buy today, it's kind of an investment in what you've already got and what is still to come, because thematically or stylistically, they all go together.
They absolutely all go together, because the style, like you say, is the same. It's very me. You can now, I think, pretty much recognise the time for tea.
See it from space, yeah.
Yeah, you see it from space.
Time for tea
I love
from
that.
space.
I love that you can do that. So I've just got some of my pens here. Just create a bit of space for myself. I don't know if other crafters will. I suppose, recognise this feeling of where your crafty space just gets smaller and smaller as you go along.
Lots of people relate to that.
Yeah.
Definitely. If you do relate to anything that Joe says, or you just want to say hello, or if indeed you've used Joe's products in the past, do send an email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Don't forget as well, anything you order, there is a Cat P&P here in the UK, and also for our friends in the States if you're watching over there. So no matter where you are, it's just one P&P for the entire day. There's your email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we'll just quickly do this because, like I say, we don't normally do a lot of colouring in, but we do a lot of colouring in on our Facebook page and our YouTube channel. So if anybody wants a bit more in-depth colouring in, do head over there, because there's loads and loads of videos. But I use alcohol markers to colour in, and I just wanted to show just really how easy, because they aren't huge images, they are super easy to colour. So I'm just using some greys here, a series of greys, 3, started with my darkest and then just moving down to the lightest colour, and it just brings them to life. As soon as you see a little bit of colour on there, they've come to life, and I always like to just give them.
Can I say as well, I think if you took the tail off, you've got a koala bear.
You actually could, yeah, you could.
Have.
And do you know what? I've not done koala bears yet, but I really want to. I think a koala bear set would be so cute. I love the process of drawing and die cutting. And
This is, as we were saying just like a minute ago, whatever it was, we were saying about the stylistically that everything goes together. I think that's so important, because there aren't that many places where that happens.
No, that's it. You could, go somewhere and it's all very different, whereas These are, like you say, all of our stamps are the photopolymer, so they are really good quality. If you look after them, they'll look after you.
I love the fact as well, with a lot of your sets, you will have corresponding size relatable dies as well.
Yes.
So you can literally die cut the image that you have stamped.
So I've not coloured all of this in, but I did want to show you the dies, and I don't know if it's easy to pick this up, but the cut line, be able to see, is right on the edge. Now, that doesn't often happen. You often have a little lip on the inside of that cutting line, which means that when you line it up...
No lip from you, please, Jo.
No lip from me, because when you line that up with your image, because these are quite small images, sometimes it's hard to see that you've got that perfect white space. So now, because that cut line is exactly where you're going to have your cut, you can line that up and see that you've got that perfect white space going all the way around. And then we'll just pop a little bit of washi tape on there, and we'll pop this through the die cutting machine, and you'll see that we're going to get that perfect.
Now, whilst you're popping that through your die cutting machine, we've got a message from Jennifer, our regular coffee drinking lovely crafter from Worcester. How are you, lovely lady? She says, I used to struggle with ink blending until I used Time for Tea brushes. They are fantastic. Yeah, they really are. That's why we're so busy for the brushes. If you want to go for them with a carousel, over 30% of the stock with the caddy has already gone. Look at that. I love just spinning it around. I need to stop. It should be about £74. In fact, over £74 for that. It's down to £49.99, and we've got a two-way split pay on that. We do not charge you for split pay here at Hobbymaker, and we do not charge you any interest for split pay here at Hobbymaker either. So well worth going for that if you can.
Love that. So I just wanted to show you there, you can see that we've now got that perfect little white outline, and that was made so much easier. Even on live TV, I managed to line that up because I could see exactly what I was doing.
Exactly.
So that was good. And I'm also, you know, very short-sighted, so.
You and me both. My specs are over there.
I know, I've got my reading glasses on top of my head, and they leave a black mark on my nose, so I don't put them on.
You're so vague.
I know, and we're terrible, aren't we?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to build up my background. So this is one of the dies that's on the show.
Now, this is fabulous. If you do want to go for this die, here it is. It's the T-Cuts die that we've got for you. If you'd like to go for this, it's brand new today. This is our diagonal stripes that we've got for you. The T-Cut die range is phenomenal. It really, really is, because they give you, I think, great, what's the word, functionality, but also the design that you get with these is really kind of like quirky and different and really versatile. You can do so much with this, whether you use this in soft craft and like thread things through, whatever you fancy, you can do it. This one in particular, I love the fact that it leaves all the apertures. You can see on our overhead, this is the design that you are going to be getting. So you can see that's what it's going to look like, something like that, which is fab. So you still see that design almost through like a grate or a grid.
That's it. It's like looking through a window, isn't it? And that's why I think these type of dies are so versatile, because you just depending on the colour of cardstock that you use, the background that you use, you're going to make different every time, and it just creates that subtle little area for you to build up your design.
What's that size? What size is it there?
It's A6.
So it's A6. Yeah. So if you did that 4 times over, you could almost, could you do it like a diamond?
Yeah.
What if you could if you rotated it round?
Like that.
Yeah, but if you did it 4 times over, made a big A4 card.
Wow, that'd be...
I know, you got me thinking. Now.
Yeah, well, the thing is you can cut them down as well to whatever size you want. So it's, you know, you can build them up, cut them down. They're so versatile. But I tend to work in the A6 size because that works obviously with the size of our characters. But you can build up as much as you like. Now,
our cloud just peeking through the background there. That's from our stencil, of course. 70% of our stencil has now gone. So if you're after that one, you're going to have to be quick. It's only a £5 at EQ 3745.
So I'm just going to build up a little bit of a scene in the middle here with our little character. So I've already added a little bit of foam to these.
Strawberries perfect for the first day of Wimbledon.
Oh yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I'd forgotten about that, but
First day of Wimbledon today, 1st of July.
And I've already stamped out and heat embossed my sentiment, and then we'll just pop a little bee in the background, and then you can build that up. I think I've put that on a little bit wonky, but there we go. You can also add to this, she says, if you can find the ones that I brought with me, you can add some little enamel dots, and these have been really popular in the past, so that's why we brought them back. just because they add just a little bit of something to your
I've got
background.
these ones here, but there's more on the desk, aren't there, isn't there?
Yeah,
There's
I think
lots. We'll run
there's
through them
three
all
different
afterwards.
types. So there's the summer haze, sweet summer, and then the clear bubbles are your options. And I like to use just like a little pokey tool just to get them off. They're all self-adhesive, so you can just pop them onto your
I
background.
love it. Those are fab. They're like little water droplets.
They are, and it's
Um,
just so subtle, isn't it?
If you want the clear bubbles, they should be $4.50, but you're going to get both of those. But it's 2 packets you get, isn't it, if I remember rightly?
It's just the one.
Oh, just one. Sorry,
just
beg
the
your
one.
pardon. There's loads in there.
But
though,
there's
isn't there?
loads in there. That's it. They will really last you. But I would say because of the price, I would get a couple.
Yes.
And particularly with the capped P&P.
Yeah, your cat P&P, you can see at the top of the screen, no matter where you are in the UK, that is the price you are paying for your for your P&P from midnight one night
Too
until
many
midnight
Ps.
the next, 24 hours.
So there we go, and that's our first card
I think
complete.
that's fab. Let me move that out of the way so we can
Yeah,
see
so
it
you
in
can
action.
see properly.
There you go. How
Isn't
lovely
it
is that?
cute?
Thank you very much indeed. £3 for your clear bubbles if you want to go for those. Shall I run through the other bubbles that we've got for you as
Yeah,
well?
sorry, I've just
we have got
thrown all my
this
bubbles
one,
at you.
which is... these are your sweet summer that we've got for you there, if you would like to go for the sweet summer. Again, the price will be dropping, I do believe. £4.50. No, come on. Let's have a look. I was a little presumptuous, but you know what? I trust my instincts,
Yes,
quite frankly,
you
on that
knew.
one. 60% of those you've got in there, which is brilliant. 60 of those little enamel dots. So £3 for that one for our summer, sweet summer. And then the other one is this one here. Oh, come to me,
Can you
which
grab it?
is your summer haze. Makes me feel fine. Look at that. Now, again, is this going to drop in price? Yes, it is. £3. So you get all three of them for under a tenner. It'd be £9 for all three of them, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for those, that'd be 180 enamel dots for you there. And I love the variety of size. And they're also perfectly rounded and also perfectly domed as well, which is brilliant. Right. Let's get back to, we used our Fruitful Friends.
We used the
in that
Fruitful
demo, didn't we?
Friends, so let's go for some Squeeze the Day,
I love
shall
that.
we?
So if you want to go for your Fruitful Friends, don't forget you are getting the dies and the stamps to match, to go together. So that's what you are going to get. You'll get your stamps, and then you will also get your dies, and then of course you can cut them out, and that's what you'll get. C03767 is your item code on that one. These will fit through all of your die cutting machines, even the smaller ones, the ones with the little 3-inch platform or 2.5-inch platform. It will work for those as well. Next up, we've got Squeeze the Day. I just like saying that. This is Squeeze the Day. There you go. So those are the designs that you get. Again, you've got the stamps there. And then you get the dies perfectly size coordinated to go with them. If you would like to go for that, $19.95 is your price. Again, all designed by Joe. And I love the humour. Things like You're My Main Squeeze and my favourite, where is it? Lime All Yours I like as well. I think that's right. Lime All Yours. You're simply the zest. Right, where do we begin? Oh, how much is gone? Oh my word, just say half the stock of the caddy with the brushes is gone. So if you're after that, busy on the phone lines for that one at the moment. $49.99 is your price, but with the two-way split pay, you're getting all of the brushes that you see there. In fact, you're getting 8 sets of 2, so that's 16 brushes in total. Plus you are going to get the caddy as well, which is brilliant. Do we have the caddy on its own today? We don't, do we? I don't think. So that's the only way to get the caddy. Right, Joe.
Right, okay. I'm going to mix it up a little bit because I want to show you the other die, and we've already seen the diagonal one. So let's play with this one, and we'll. And I
so
also,
the other stencil.
So and the other stencil. So so the other stencil is the X marks the spot, which creates a really cute little bubbly series of kisses, I think they are. So that's how I imagine them anyway. And they just make for a really lovely background. So I'm going to, in fact, I'm going to flip this around. So we're going to do a landscape card this time. And I am going to use, should we use the same colours or should we mix it up a little bit?
It's entirely up to you. You're queen of your own journey.
Well, I am making it
fancy
up as I
Joe.
go along, aren't I, a little bit. So let's try, let's try mixing it up a little bit. We'll go with a bit of the Twisted Citron. So one of the lovely brushes is named after the Twisted Citron because this is a really popular shade of the Distress Oxide
That
inks.
must be another lovely thing about being the owner of a family-run business. Is
Yes.
like literally you can do what you like, but you do it as a crafter.
Yeah, that's it.
Because you literally are a crafter at heart. So it's like, okay, I can make something that I know I'm going to like, but other crafters are going to get use from too.
Exactly. Well, because we do, we speak to our customers a lot when we go to shows or when we're on lives, and we can ask them that kind of their opinion, what they like. But like I say, deep down, this is what I love to do. This is my hobby as well as my business. So I design things that I love.
Passion.
Yeah, absolutely. So when I sit down and I design a set, I am thinking, right, how am I going to use that? What would I use it with? What was, how is that going to work? And that's why they all work together, because I want the versatility as a crafter. So that's what I try and deliver as well. So I'm just adding spots of colour here, and I am literally just making this up really. And that's the fun bit, is that you can experiment, and I would normally just stick this down. So I would advise, don't do as I do as I say, as your mum would say, and just add a little bit of washi tape on just to secure it in place. But I'm just popping that ink through. And the great thing about the brushes that we've probably not mentioned is, because they are such densely packed bristles,
they are.
you will see that they are just really, really great in terms of the quality. They're not going to lift your stencil. So the only lifting of the stencil will come if you if you displace it yourself. But they are great for the intricate stencils that we produce, that other companies produce. You can use them with all your other brands as well, not just Time for Tea, and they are so easy to clean. So again, just take a microfiber towel and just give them a good rub across the surface, and that will remove any excess ink. They won't ever be white again. So if you want,
They'll still work perfectly.
they will work perfectly. And if we just take a little piece of white cardstock, you can see that that is still quite blue. But when I rub that over the top, now we've cleaned it, there is none of that ink transferring. So I keep all my blues for my blue ink, all my pinks for my pink inks.
That's the joy of them being colour themed, isn't it?
Yes.
I've got to say, which is fabulous. There are 8 colours. You get 16 of the brushes. How many holes do you get in the caddy? 12?
10.
10. So literally you've got, that's why if you can get extra caddies when we have them, it's always wise. I love the fact that they are all named after, or they're all identical to the colours that you will get in Ranger's Distress inks, because it's an homage. Nothing to do with them, it's just an homage. So scattered straw, what else? Twisted citron we've got in there, tumbled glass, worn lipstick, milled lavender, dried marigold, candied apple and rustic wilderness. All of those colours you are going to get with your brushes to match your inks if you have them. Correct. Oh, if perfectly. And you do get different sizes in each of the duos that we've got here. You are going to get the larger one and then like a midi one, or it's a medium and a small, but that's still, the medium is quite big.
The medium, yeah, you can cover,
medium.
yeah, exactly. You can cover a good surface with the medium size. And all of the colours that we've chosen, obviously it's a rainbow, a pastel rainbow, but they are colours that you will probably go to very regularly. So that's why we picked those in particular to add to our previous collection.
And just so if you're going for it with the caddy, 70% of the stock has already gone, but you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase.
So I'm going to grab the 5 windows die here.
Oh, this is a good one.
So I have already cut mine out, but I wanted to show you the die in person, and you can see there in the packet. It is a solid die. There's a lot of metal here for the price, and it cuts out, obviously, beautiful frame. So it's got the stitched edging to it, and this, I think, is the perfect die for... If you're worried about filling a space, this is perfect, because you're essentially creating 5 different little spaces to fill rather than one big space. Yes. So you can either...
It's not so daunting.
That's it. It's far less daunting. So you can use some of your smaller images that you might have got to build up that image, and then it's not quite such a big space to fill. So, and that's perfect for the stamps that we've got on the show. So I've already done a bit of prep here, and I've already cut mine out in that lovely green, because we're keeping things really bright and summery.
Keeping it zesty.
Absolutely.
And citrusy.
And you can either use it in the landscape or in the portrait orientation. Make sure that's opening the right way. And you can, you can either have your smaller windows at the top, smaller windows at the bottom. And I'm going to try my best to line this up on, under pressure.
Oh, you're doing well. You're doing well.
And I do find it better to just line up one edge completely, and then the rest should just fall into place. So, and now we've got that little pattern in the background. How cute does that look?
Very.
You can also cut these down. One of the ones on the display, I have cut just 3 of the windows out and popped that along the bottom of one of the cards. And that just shows again how versatile it can be. So one of the guys mentioned that could almost
like a fruit machine.
It is like a fruit machine, isn't it? But it could also be like a film strip.
Yes.
As well. So that was the other idea, is that you could actually cut that out of some black cardstock and make it into a film strip. It'd be quite cool.
I think that's really super
So it's
cute.
really cute, isn't it? So I have already stamped and die cut my images. So we've got a few images here. I have actually stolen the little half slice of fruit from the Squeeze the Day, but this is the Fruitful Friends. So we'll just pop these onto our card here, and you can see how this is just going to really easily build up a cute little
That's so sweet. That rabbit with the watermelon is just adorable.
He's adorable, isn't he? I know, they are very cute. But like I said, I design things that I like, you see, and I know I'm going to enjoy
Can you
making.
imagine these? Like, you could stamp them onto shrink plastic, make earrings.
Yeah,
and
that would be so
things.
cute. I love that idea.
That would be super cute.
That would be really cute. And then you've got your favourite sentiment, you're one in a melon. On there.
I don't know why I find that so fabulously funny, but I do. You're one in a melon. I love that.
And I think if you enjoy colouring your images, then this comes together so quickly, what with the die being so easy to work with, and then the stencil being so easy to work with your brushes. You've got a card there that's come together really, really quickly and simply. Yeah. So that's why I've enjoyed making them, because they've just it's been no thought really. They've all just worked so well together. So that's our second.
Look at that.
Second
Fabulous.
card.
Let's keep this inspiration coming. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I will do.
I'm going to remind people what we've got. Just say that cloud stencil. Oh, you've got to be quick on this one.
Yeah.
In fact, it's gone now. Well done,
it?
you got that.
Hey.
Sold out. Congratulations. Let's remind you of our other ones that we've got for you. Where's our X marks the spot? Here it is under my nose. This is the other stencil that we have for you. This is X marks the spot. I love that. I mean, immediately, there's so many different things. It looks like cross stitch.
It does look like
cross stitch. It could be kisses. I love the fact X marks the spot. Immediately, it's like treasure map kind of vibe as well.
Yeah.
This is going to be very unisex, isn't it? I mean, you can use this for the young, the not so young. You can use this for all genders. It's one of those ones for £5. You're going to get a lot of use out of that one. QP quality price 3765 is your item code on that one. Also, use that to emboss if you're putting it through your die cutting machine, your embossing machine.
Oh yeah, it would look lovely embossed.
Yeah, it would,
actually.
Yeah, especially if you are doing things with soft. Not soft craft, but if you were doing sort of like stitching in your cards and stuff, that as a background would be lovely.
It would be really nice,
yeah.
I've not tried it embossed yet, but I think that would be nice, and then just do a bit of ink over the top would be really nice.
Be
I'm
lovely.
going to try that, yeah, that's really good.
Let's remind you of our stamp and die sets as well. This is the first one. This is our fabulous Squeeze the Day that we've got for you here. This is the one that Joe just used. I love it because we're squeezing our fruits, squeezing our lemons, squeezing our oranges, squeezing our limes. You can see that you've got them there. You've got Squeeze the Day, you're simply the zest. You're my main squeeze. You have to sing it.
You do have to sing
and then lime all yours. I love it. I bet you smile when you just make these up at home, don't you?
Yeah, we have a chuckle to ourselves.
No, too right. You've got the dies that go with these as well, so they're the perfect size dies to cut out the images and the sentiments as well. We've got a question in from Christine in Lincolnshire. Hello, Christine. Hi, great show. Can I ask what you have used to make the animals glossy? Thank you, says Christine. Right. Okay, so which one's got
Which one are we looking at?
So do you mean on here? Because these aren't glossy, but I think, do you mean the little white highlights?
But yeah, so there's a trick that I really enjoy, and this is our little character from earlier. I can show you on here if you'd like. I just use a little white jelly roll pen, and This, I think, is such a great trick because it also covers up a multitude of sins. So if your colouring's not gone as exactly as you want to, the little white Jelly Roll pen does cover up a lot of mistakes. But if I just add a few little lines, some little dashes and dots, it just makes him look more, I think, more animated. It's a bit more of a, you know, give that cartoony kind of a feel.
It gives it more sort of, what's the word, like roundness.
Yes,
yes,
that's
more of a form, doesn't it? Dimension.
Exactly.
And thank you, Adam.
So I don't think I've brought it with me, but you can get a glossy black version of this, which I like to do over the eyes, and then some glossy accents over things like the bee wings and things. That also gives you a bit of a glossy dimension as well. So the combination of all of those things gives you that real 3D dimensional look to your characters, and I just think that really brings him to life.
Yeah, it really does. I think, have we got any samples on the front that show that as well? I think might have. If we have a look at this one up here. I just realised as well, I said it was down on the cameras. He's changed that. It's Kenny. It's another new person.
Oh, yes. We've had a change.
Hi, Kenny. Welcome aboard. I'll lift this up for you so you can see. Look, you can see even on the little characters there, or the little white dots that you can see on the mice there, again, bringing them to life. And you've done it on the pineapples as well.
Yes, done it on the pineapple, done it on the I think it works really well on your fruit, on the strawberries and things. So I can always show you how I've coloured in some of the fruit as well if we've got time.
I love that. That's fab. So that was Squeeze today. We've also got for you Fruitful Friends, if you'd like to go for this one. Again, it's a die and stamp combo. They're exactly the same size, so you can stamp and then cut out with the dies accordingly. So if you'd like to go for this one, you can see in here you are going to get, this is your mouse with a watermelon. That's that selection. You've got your rabbit with the watermelon in there as well. Oh, no, it's mouse with the strawberry, isn't it? And rabbit with the watermelon. I do apologise. Mixing them up. You've got the individual cherries in there as well, little buzzy bee. You've got your watermelon slice. You've got the row of strawberries down at the bottom. And then let's go for the sentiments. You're the cherry on top. Thank you very much. Sweet friend, very, very sweet. And the brilliant, you're one in a melon. Yes, you're one in a melon. Now, if you're just joining us and thinking, what is this cacophony of stuff on the screen?
What's going on?
Because let's be honest, there's lots going on today. You've got me in the loudest shirt ever. You've got this going on, the 9 p.m. balloons, to signify that as from today, we are live on Hobby Maker 1 extra hour every day, right the way through until 9 o'clock. Normally, we come off live, we finish our live shows at 8 o'clock. From now on in, it's 9 p.m. at night.
I'm covering up
9 p.m. at night, honestly. I wonder if they were a bit perplexed when we went into the balloon shop and said, can we have 3 balloons, please, a 9, a P and an M?
Yeah,
they must have thought, what are they celebrating?
What are they doing? Yeah.
I know, how bizarre is that? Also, don't forget, we're celebrating Christmas. It is, I know, it's lots going on. Christmas, 12 days of Christmas in July. It was the 12 days of Christmas in June. We've now extended it into July, which means that every day we are going to have an offer. Today's offer is for web only. If you order anything today, your order when you check out will automatically get entered into a free prize draw. One lucky person will be picked at random, and that winner will have their entire basket paid for.
That's amazing.
Wowzers, I love that. Wowzers trousers, said Cat, our producer. I've never heard that before, but I like it.
I've never heard that before.
We've never heard of that, either of us, but we like that.
We'll
Wowzers trousers, there you go.
We'll use that, won't we?
Should we do another demo?
Let's do another demo. So I'm going...
As long as it's Wowzers trousers.
It will be Wowzers trousers.
Of course it will.
It will be Wowzers trousers.
You don't know any other way to deliver apart from Wowzers trousers.
Well, I tried. So I think we're going to go... I was going to do the clouds background, but we've no clouds.
It's gone. Yeah.
So I'm going to go with the X marks the spot, because again, this is such a beautiful pattern that it will work with anything. And I'm going to go with some blues. Now, this particular brush is actually named after the tumble glass, but like I say, you don't have to use it just with that particular ink colour. You can use it for all of your blues. So I've got a couple of blues, and because this is, these are smaller. I'm gonna follow my own advice. I'm gonna pop this with a bit of washi tape on the back.
Okay, just to keep it in place.
Yeah. So this is my top tip. See, if Ant was here demonstrating, he'd do it properly, wouldn't he?
Oh, we don't know about that.
Oh no, he would. He follows his instructions.
For people that don't know, Ant is Joe's other half, but he has been on shows before. He's a fireman, bless his heart, but he also works with Joe. Joe's husband, and he comes on and he had a go at crafting as
Yeah,
well. He was very good.
He was very good because he doesn't craft at all.
The ladies and a lot of my friends were in love
With
with him.
it, yes.
straight
Well,
away.
it does have that effect.
Sorry, if I just married you off and you're not married?
Yeah, we're not married.
sorry,
You married
there
us
you
off
go.
last time, and he's not
Did
got
I?
the hint.
Oh,
so,
honestly.
No, he's terrible.
Do you want me to make the hint?
I think he's had plenty of hints. to be
And if you're
fair.
watching, what is it going to take? She wants a ring on her finger. Come on. There you go.
He'll be swearing at the
He can
telly
watch
now.
that on repeat later.
He will, definitely. He'll be watching now. He'll be.
Oh, will he?
Yeah, he'll be
Oh,
watching.
do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to hear you. Can you imagine if you just emailed in? Oh, go on then. That would be nice.
That
wouldn't
would be nice. Yeah, go on then. He won't. He won't. He's not one to be pressured.
it? No, but also that wouldn't be the most romantic way to do it, I
wouldn't.
suspect,
No,
by
no.
email.
Oh, go on then.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Funny though.
But
yeah.
yes, why did we start mentioning Ant? Oh, yes,
Just
you
because
said
he
would
would
do it the right
he
way.
would do it properly, because obviously he gets lots of instructions on how to do it, because he doesn't craft. He obviously supports the business and he does everything else apart from the crafting. So when he's demonstrated, we've used him obviously to show that anybody can do
But that's
this.
the thing, isn't it? I mean, that's the joy of it. I mean, I love the fact that you're providing product that anybody can use. I mean, you can be an expert like our lovely Joe and get something out of it, or you could be a relative newbie like Ant or anybody out there, and literally just make what you like. I mean, that's the joy of crafting. It should never be a chore. It should always be an absolute delight.
Absolutely, and that's really where the brushes came from, to be honest, is because I'd done ink blending before with other tools, and I just found it such hard work.
Yes.
And then that took the joy out of it, and then I just thought, well, it's me that's no good. When actually I just not found the tool that worked for me. Nothing against other types of tools, just that some people work better with others. And I think these, for me, because I'm quite heavy-handed and I sometimes got harsh lines, this makes takes the chore out of it completely.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? When you've got the right tools, and I do believe these blending brushes are the right tools. Do you know what? If you've got blending brushes that aren't working for you, give these a try.
Yes.
'Cause you know, you can blame the tools if you like. It's entirely up to you. But I suspect you're actually right in blaming the tools. These tools will make sure your crafting is great.
Absolutely. So you can see there that because I've been using the smaller brush, I've been able to just pick out little areas where I wanted to have some different colour. And then obviously you'll just do the same. You'll just wipe that with your towel, and then that's good to go for your next project.
Just to say, if anybody wants to check out the baskets now on the brushes with the caddy, well, in fact, if you do check out now, well, you're going to have to be quick because we're over-allocating. We've got more people with this in their basket than we actually have stock of. Helen, Brenda, Carol, Amanda, Deborah, some of you are going to miss out, so please check out your basket. You can get the brushes without the caddy, so that would be the 16 brushes that we have here. You can get those if you want without the caddy, and that's $39.99. So it's like £10 less than the caddy. It should be $52, so you are saving money there. NK3756. We do have the duos individually on the website as well. So if you want to go for, say, the reds or the oranges, I know they have the fancy distressed names. So if you want to go for tumbled glass, then you could do the two of them together as a duo available on the website.
So I was going to say something then about the brushes, the duos, that was it. If you were wanting to just try them out, then the duos are a good way of doing that, because you get the two different sizes. Obviously, it'd be in the same colour, but if you have a particular colourway that you know you always go to, if you use a lot of pinks or a lot of greens in your crafting, then grab those and give them a try. They're a good way of just trying them out. So we're doing Seize the Day, sorry. With your Simply the Zest sentiment, which I love. And then I've got, so each of the images that are in this set are the two opposite corners. So you can either use it this way and have them at each corner, which I think we've got an example of, or we're going to go with the portrait. I think there's an example on the front that I've done with it.
Where is it?
Is it the top one?
Is it that one there?
I think it's the top
There you go.
one. There you go. So they can go up at each corner, which is quite sweet.
So literally, if you want to do it horizontally or vertically, it's entirely up to you. It looks good either way.
Yeah, they're, again, very versatile. You can just use one image. You cannot use all of the images together.
And there's little strips that come out. You could use those as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Use
So
this for another project.
I've got the little strip of all the fruit there, which I'm just going to pop at the top. So I've just stuck that at the top there. And then my little mouse with all his little, surrounded by all his fruit, is going to sit in the corner.
Please tell me you did your nails to coordinate with this.
I did, the little cherries.
Look, they are.
Yeah.
How darling is that?
You've got to coordinate, haven't
Above
you?
and beyond.
That is.
See, that's what Ant was lacking. I don't think
He
he had
did- he
coordinated
didn't have
nails,
coordinated
did he?
nails, no,
didn't
that
do
is
the nails.
true.
If you're going to do it right.
And we'll just pop our lime there. And then we've got a little lemon there. So we've created this nice little corner scene. And then our sentiment is just going to sit on the top there. So we'll just, and like I said, our sentiments all have coordinating dies. So you don't need to look for, you know, a die that's going to fit, or try trimming it down until it ends up, you know, trimming it all away.
Well, the thing is, some people might like fussy cutting, and I salute you.
Yes.
But quite frankly, personally, I feel life is too short for fussy cutting.
Yeah.
I think something like this is just choice. But if you like fussy cutting and you don't want the dies, we do have the stamps on their own.
Yes,
so
you
it's
can.
like there is a choice for everybody, which is brilliant.
Sometimes I don't mind it. I get in the zone with
I think
it.
it depends on time.
Yes, but if you want it quick, I think, and I know a lot of our customers and friends, they of Time for Tea, they like to stamp and die cut all of their images in advance, and then maybe take them away with them while they're crafting, maybe while they're on holiday and so on. So because these are just such a lovely size, they are good to be able to you know, to take along with you. So
Just so if you want the clear enamel dots, by the way, 40, I mean, yours will be full, obviously.
Yes.
40% of the stock has gone on those. Yours will look like...
yes, I've got all the open ones. I use them all the time.
You will get the full pack, which looks like that. There you go. So that's what you're going to be getting. So if you want to go for that, £3 is your price on that one. Everybody, apart from one person, seems to have bought more than one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to name and shame that one person because that would be wrong. But everybody that's gone for more than one, well done. And you know who you are. It does make perfect sense, doesn't it? Other enamel
really
dots are on the
does.
website as well, so do check them all out. We've got Summer Haze, and then we've also got the Sweet Summer for you as well. What a fabulous card. I mean,
cute,
just
isn't
it gives me sort of like real summer party, out in the garden, baking in the heat, having a lovely time.
Having a cocktail
Yes.
with a nice slice of
Kids
lime
running
in it.
around saying, I want an ice cream, all of that kind of vibe. Do you know what? You're eating your fruit, you've got it in a punch or, you know, or a
that's
smoothie or
it.
something. Just lovely.
I think that's been the joy of producing these, is that is very much the feeling that you get. So yeah.
Now, we've got about 8 minutes left on the show.
Okay,
8, 9 minutes.
we've got quite a bit of time then, haven't we?
Have you got another demo that you could possibly do?
I can do some.
That might be
I
quite
can
nice.
come up with something.
I'll let you get
I'm
yourself
sure.
organised for that. And I'm reminded, you want the blending brushes? We've sold out. Have we sold out now in the caddy? Okay, there's 2 left with the caddy. So right, okay, let's get some names on the board. Let me see who we're going to name and shame. Okay, now Deborah in Michigan, we don't ship to America with this particular range at the moment, I'm afraid. So Deborah, that may affect whether you want to check out or not, my lovely. But Amanda in Lincolnshire and Carol in Norfolk, you're there at the moment. You are strong contenders, but you could also lose out if somebody else checks out in front of you. We've got a message from Denise, who is in the West Midlands. Hi guys, just tuned in. These stamps are so adorable. Loving the melons. Yes. See,
Loving the melons.
Do you remember that twisting your melons? Now we've got loving
do,
your melons.
yeah.
Haven't we? There you go. I don't blame you. If you do want to go for these are the Fruitful, is it the Fruitful Friends, isn't it? Fruitful Friends, yeah. That's the melons. So if you want to go for that, those are the stamps and dies that you are going to be getting. For £19.99, it should have been about £28. The price has gone down. If you do want the stamps on their own, by the way, we do have those for you. So if you want to go for the stamps on their own, you know, you want to fussy cut them out or whatever you want to do, then here you go. £12.50 is the price. In fact, no, let's get that down. Yes, let's do that. Let's get it down. Price £10.50, so we're taking a couple of quid off that one. You're one in a million. Melon. You're one in a melon. You're the cherry on top. Very, very sweet. Sweet friend, and thank you very much. Love the humour. You've also got the watermelon slice. You've got the strawberry. You've got the little buzzy bee in there. The cherries in there. Plus, you do have the rabbit. and the mouse holding the strawberry, and then the rabbit holding the watermelon. JE3781, £10.50 is your price. Obviously all designed by Jo, but Jo, you've said complete angel policy, people can make what they like.
Absolutely, yeah. Because obviously everything's designed by me, then as long as you're making something with it and you're not reselling the images, then you can do whatever you like with them.
How lovely is that? Right, one brush with caddy set left, and then that is it. No more takers for those. If you do want the brushes on their own, though, we do have that as well. The brushes should be £52. You are getting 8 different colour sets. You get one large and one medium of each of the colours. They're all named after colours from the Distress Inks range from Ranger. But do you know what? You don't have to use them in conjunction with that. They're just great colours anyway. So you've got like your red, your orange, your yellow, your green, your pink, your purple, your blue, and then your dark green. If you want to go for all of these together, $39.99 each price. They should be around about £52 something. So they've gone down to $39.99. NK3756 is your item code. Also, just to say, each of the brushes is so densely packed as well. Oh, I was going to pick one out there, but I'll pick one out of here, a clean one. Here you go, look. So you can see just how tightly packed those bristles are. Absolutely fab. It looks like foam, doesn't it? But it's not. It does.
Bristles. I think that's demonstrating it like that shows off the bristles really well, because on screen they can look a bit like sponge, yes, can't they? But and I think a good test as well is when you pop them onto the surface, they don't splay. Okay, well let's do that.
Let's get tip cam. Is it Danny back now? Let's look. So there you go. Look at that.
There we go. You see that?
So you can see it doesn't splay at all.
Which means you're not going to get a situation where all of your bristles are going to flatten. And they all come with the caps as well, which we've not said.
Should we slip one on the close-up? There we go.
There you go.
Oh, look at that. Protect my cap. Oh, hang on, I'm doing it the wrong way.
I was going to say, that's the way.
Look at that.
So then if you are taking them away with you...
It's an awkward way for me to do that.
Yeah, it was a bit awkward
Dana
for you,
bless you.
So yeah, that makes them, it means then that they're not going to, you're not going to contaminate any of your other brushes because they're protected.
They are. That's off there, isn't it? There you go.
There we go.
Right, Jo, what's next?
Well,
let's do a little demo.
we've not got much time. So what I thought was I'd just quickly show you how to colour in one of those watermelons, and then if we get a chance to pop it all together, then that would be awesome.
This is your only show today, isn't it?
It is my only show.
So we've got as much creativity as possible.
Exactly, pack as much in. And I think sometimes when people see images already coloured in, they might be a little bit daunted by it and think, oh, well, I'm not going to be able to do that. But I think sometimes it's quite good to show that they are really very easy to colour in. So I'm just going to grab a couple of shades of green.
Now, I don't think Ant emailed back in.
Didn't he? Oh, he's rude.
Apparently he did.
Oh, did he?
I was thinking like maybe, I thought he might be shaking his fist at the table at me, you see. Shut up, you fool.
He'll be laughing.
But apparently he has emailed in. We'll get his email in a moment.
He'll be laughing away to himself. So, there, I've just put a little bit of a lighter green down, and then a darker green on the outside edge to make it look like our watermelon. So that is simple as it is, just 2 lines. And then for the watermelon itself, for the inside, I'm just going to go all the way around in some red. So we'll just do this super quick. And I'm going to go over those pips because we're going to colour those in black in the end. But just colour all of that.
Do you like a bit of watermelon?
I actually don't.
Can I just say something? Neither do I.
I love the look of a watermelon.
I like melon, but it's like watermelon. I just find it's a bit, well, it is, but the clue's in the name. It's just a bit like eating water.
Is it just watery? Yeah.
It's just a bit... like that, isn't it? I like a melon, like a nice melon. And I do think, watermelon on a beach on holiday may be a little slice of that.
Bit refreshing.
But it wouldn't be my first choice.
No.
I'd rather go for like a mango or a pineapple or something like that.
Ant really likes watermelon, but not me.
No.
But I'm not really a big fruit fan.
But they are super cute.
But they are super cute. So.
Oh, here's your email from me.
Oh, here we go.
Hi, Joe, Nigel, and everyone at Hobbymaker. As per instruction, yep, see, I like a man that listens to me. I'm emailing in to say hello and not pop the question, albeit I have taken the hint. Oh, winky face, Joe, that's promising.
There you go, winky face.
Winky, it gives good winky face. I've actually been scoffing some watermelon whilst Joe, how bizarre, whilst watching Joe's demos, all of which she is smashing, I know.
Oh,
take it easy and I'll see you all again soon. And thanks, Ant, we like that.
Isn't he cute? Bless him.
We should have a picture of him on the watermelon, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we should really. He's a keeper. So that's as simple as it is, and then obviously you just colour over your pips with some black, which I don't have with me, but that is essentially as easy as it is to do. So not difficult at all, and that's the final finished version. So let's have a look in my little box of goodies here, see what we've got that we can
You don't
pop.
need to do a card if you don't want to, because we're virtually out of time.
We're virtually out of time.
We are.
Oh, so
what would you say to anybody that's still sort of sitting on the fence about your fabulous stamps and dies? Because I love the fact that you design everything yourself, so stylistically
Yes.
everything goes together.
Everything works
But
together.
people might still be thinking like, oh, I'm not sure. It's like, have I got value for money? Have I got versatility there? What would you say?
Well, I would say 100% you've got versatility, because you can see here that these are ones that I've just stamped and coloured beforehand, and I can use them on so many different projects. I've absolutely had a ball making the cards for today, because everything was so easy. It just worked together so well. So you've got the dies, you've got the stencils, and every version of it is something different. If you manage to get the cloud stencil, you'll use that so many times. But these will work with your other Time for Tea characters. So if you've already purchased from us before, you can make some gorgeous scenes with these. The sentiments will mix and match. You can use your sentiments on other things. You don't have to use the little animal characters. You can just use all of the fruits. So they're going to be so versatile. And like I say, because we've got the coordinating dies that work with your sentiments and for the characters, it's going to make crafting on the go so much easier, because you just need that little one.
Joe, can I say thank you so
You
much?
can.
Always an absolute pleasure to have you in. When are you next
Thank you
back?
so much.
Is it next month?
It'll
now,
be
or-
next month, yes.
So we'll see you in August.
Yes, it
My
will be. I
word,
can't
that's
believe it's
crazy,
August.
isn't it?
I know.
I will be back after the break with the fabulous Sandra Rushton, but keep it here as we celebrate new hours, Christmas, just party, fabulous things, family-run businesses. It's all going on today here at Hobbymaker. Bye.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? I'm just giggling because our balloons just decided to separate. Our 9 p.m. balloons, it's like the Emma's run off on its own, isn't it, quite frankly? We are celebrating the fact that we are live until 9 p.m. every day from now on. You get more fabulous hours than ever before. I'm with you right the way through until 5. Hi, I'm Nigel. And then Davey B is going to be here from 5 right the way through until 9 o'clock. He's going to be joined by many people, including the wonderful Sandra Rushton, who is here for a first... Hey, look at you! Who's here for the first of 3 fabulous shows today. Now, Sandra.
Yes.
I love this because obviously we're still celebrating Christmas.
We are,
doing
yes.
the 12 days of Christmas in July at the moment,
Yes.
which is brilliant. We've gone off from the web. I'll tell you about that in a moment. But you've actually decided that you're sort of bringing Christmas gifts to our lovely people out there today. We're not doing Christmas, but you're doing Christmas gifts.
I think so. We did Christmas sort of last week with new stencils, things like that. But this time I thought, well, do you know what? If you wanted to start this and you've never done it before, there's going to be a fantastic bundle for you later. But if you want to try it and you think, do you know what? I'm never quite sure. This show, it's all about colouring in, so I'm going to give you a really good deals on a little bit of a bundle, something that you could actually perhaps keep one yourself, gift to other people, or have the whole lot and wrap it up for Christmas ready, and you're all sorted, aren't you?
Now we've got
presents as well as everything.
Absolutely, we've got different bundles for every show because you're here at 5 o'clock and then also at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, what's happening there?
You get the first live at 8 o'clock.
Woohoo!
How exciting is
I
that?
know.
Honestly, it's like after dark. Well, it won't be after dark. It's summer, isn't it? But I love the fact that each show is going to have different bundles as well.
Yes, it is. We've got slightly different focus. We've got stencils, we've got bits of colouring, bits of drawing, that kind of thing. But every single show is going to be a little bit different. And I think that's kind of nice that you can actually do that. So you're going to get a little bit of everything, hopefully, throughout the 3 shows.
Now, you can order everything on this show right here, right now. But the shows at 5 o'clock and the 8 o'clock shows tonight, we're not going to put them on pre-order because you know why. You buy it all before the show. So you need to be here at 5 o'clock and you need to be here at 8 o'clock if you want the items from those shows. There you go. The 8 o'clock bundle, all I'm going to say is OMG. I wish I had balloons that did OMG because it would be so good for the 8 o'clock show tonight as well. But every show is an absolute corker. It really is. Let's dive into this one. We've got 3 fabulous bundles for you on this one. This is the first bundle that we've got here. Now, this is brilliant because you've got your feathers, you've got your mandalas, and then you've also got your fabulous flowers, fantasy flowers. These are your colouring and tangling stencils, Sandra, aren't they, these little kits?
They are, yes, absolutely. This is something that we do as a slightly different thing from the stencils and the instructions. This one, I'm teaching you how to colour. So you get the instructions for how to colour those images that are on the front page there. But You also get the images on a really, really nice quality cartridge paper for you to colour in. So you're going to get the same results that I am. And you also get a stencil that you can then do your own thing, you can add to it, but you even get instructions for sort of how to use that as well. Everything works together.
Now, if you want to go for this one, it should be £74.97 because obviously they're £25 each, but not today. Not when Sandra's in town, not when we're celebrating, because look, let's get this price down. UD1207 is your item code. It goes down to £46.99. Excuse me. That is 3 for the price of 2. That way, that better than 3 for the price of 2. I just think this is brilliant. It's like you've got a gazillion workshops with you, Sandra, in your home whenever you want them.
It is. And, you know, don't just look at these and think that's the only thing I can colour. Once you've actually got the instructions and you've followed it through, you can take that sort of way of doing it into all your other stencils, all your other different projects that you're going to do. And it's not just about using regular pencils there. The flowers are all about using your watercolour pencils, where I know we're all, not really all, some of us struggle a little bit with that. So it's just nice, I think, to have that bit of instruction that then, again, you can use it across the board with everything that you've currently got.
Every level of craft are catered for there?
Yes, every level. All the way from start to finish. Completely.
And that's the joy, though, isn't it? Because Sanntangle is a party that everybody wants to go to and everybody is invited to. If you would like to go for that one, then that is UD1207. Do you have any finished samples?
I do. I've got some here. They're all in a nice little pile. So if I just sort of bring them over and show you. I mean, these are just lovely. I mean, the mandalas are absolutely stunning. And these have been done with my coloured pencils. So here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Even the tangling in the background, I'll show you how to do that. This one, again, all using those coloured pencils. It's got that lovely little gem in the middle. Then you've got this one. This one's using some coloured pencils or colours you might not necessarily want to have thought putting together before. And this one too, so you've got this lovely sort of peachy colour with the greys. And then your feathers come in. Look at that. Beautiful. And of course, a few dyes, you could do whatever you want around them. This one is just stunning. Just so simple, but absolutely beautiful. Then, of course, you've got your feather with your gems in. This one, a bit of an unusual feather. You've got little, like, it's almost like it's been disassembled. But again, it's something a little bit more interesting. Then we go into the flowers. This is watercolour. I mean, look at that. It's beautiful. And then if we work on these very, very close-up flowers, so you can really get that detail in there. They're just wonderful. And once you've worked on these, and this one, look at that.
That's just gorgeous.
And I've got a couple here of the flower stencil. If you want to go monochrome and just sort of really tangle in with that, but then if you want to do colour as well, it's exactly the same stencil in there, but you're getting a different look each time.
They look polar opposites, don't
they? They do, don't they? It just depends what you want to do with it, but it's entirely, entirely your joy when you've done it.
Diane is in. We've got some brand new crafters in as well. Welcome to the Sanntangle party. This is a great way to start, or a great way to continue. You've got all 3 sets there for £46.99. That works out per set at just what, £15 and something, £15.66p, which is phenomenal given the amount of instruction and functionality and creativity that you have in each and every one of those books. You've got 3 there, so if you want to actually split them up, if you've got that friend that's like, well, how did you do that with your Sanntangle? Like, there you go, have a set. It's entirely up to you. You've got 3 there. You can split them or keep them together. UD1207 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. You can either do the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can, of course, order via the app as well if you want to download that free Hobby Maker app from your Google Store or your App Store, or you can shop on the website. Now, don't forget, if you want to shop on the website or anywhere, it is, of course, a cap P&P here of $3.95 in the UK. We do ship to the US with this as well, Sandra,
we do, yes, we
Which
do.
is brilliant. Look, so $12.95 is your capped shipping and handling for an entire day, from midnight to midnight. Any order, regardless of size, quantity, weight, anything, it would just be 1 capped P&P for that entire day, and that is what I love saying here at Hobby Maker. If you want to shop on the website, don't forget we've also got a special offer on there today as well. Every time you check out your basket, you're automatically entered into free prize draw. 1 lucky winner today to celebrate 12 days of Christmas in July. 1 lucky winner will win the price of their basket back. So basically, if you check out and it's £63, we're going to pay you £63 back. So it will be free. How cool is that? The website address is, of course, Becky. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, bundle number 2. This, I suspect, is going to absolutely go crazy.
Well,
this is brilliant, Sandra.
You need them in your life. And of course, you've got all variants there. You've got your wonderful waxy crayons, which blend beautifully. You've got your watercolours, and then you've also got the brushes to help you apply the water.
Oh my God, this is such a good deal. It really, really is. Can I just get the brushes, the pencils out as well, just because I want to show you these. Look at these. Oh, there you go. Look at these. What a range of colour. If you are serious about your colour when it comes to sandtangling, this really is the way ahead. Now, the deal price for this is $72.97 for this, and obviously your watercolour pencils and your brushes as well. But again, you wait till you see this drop. This is incredible. Okay, SR Sandra Rushton 1274 is the item code. $39.99. That means we've got a reduction of about £33. Okay, how much are these pencils on their own, the watercolour pencils?
$27.99.
You get these for free, Sandra, and then some.
Christmas presents. We need them in our... Could you imagine putting that in somebody's sort of Christmas parcel, wrapping them up, and they open them and they go, oh my God.
Yeah, but you don't tell them you got them for free.
No, you don't tell them that. But you know, it helps you out as well, doesn't it? So you could send them a card that you've created using, not those pencils, but using your own pencils, and then you can gift them the set as well and say, look what you can actually do with these.
Sandra, the board's gone crazy. Tina, Crafter, Julie, Allison, you're all in already. 45% of the price has been taken off, which is brilliant. Already 15% of the stock has gone already. It's a lot of percentages going on. It's like being back at school, isn't
it? Maths class.
I know. Don't make me do that, Sandra. Don't make me do that. You get those pencils for free. I cannot say any better than that. That is absolutely incredible. You've got the watercolour pencils, you've got the coloured pencils, and you are going to get the brushes as well. That big tin that you see in the centre, free. SR1274. We don't do bundles like this with you, Sandra. She's playing Mother Claus today. She should be dressed up. She should be in like red with the white furry hood and stuff, because like literally you are bringing the gifts for our lovely viewers.
I think so, yeah, and it's just nice. I've always said with the Sanntangle community, we are a team, and it's just nice now and again to sort of say, do you know what, let's do this as a nice little bundle, a nice little way of saying, you know, thank you for everybody, because we all work together, and that's how it should be. And you know, I want you to use these. I don't want you to sort of look at them and be frightened about using them, because I know sometimes you buy very expensive pencils and all you do is stroke them, never use them. But no, please feel free, go for it, sharpen them, get them to those points, and just keep using them. And that's what I want you to do with them. And this price, that's exactly what you can do.
You are preaching to the converted. Harvey's gone for 2. Kathleen's in there in Belfast. Irene in Warwickshire as well. Julie in Surrey, you've checked out. Kathleen in Belfast, you've just checked out as well. Erica in Greater Manchester. Tina, loads of you. 20% has now officially gone. You get all of those fantastic brushes. I mean, they're just gorgeous. If you are serious about your sandtangling using watercolour, then those brushes are brilliant. Aren't these the ones that Pauline Squealer? Literally, she did squeal about these.
She did take a set home, yeah. She did have my set.
Yeah, and she did squeal, honestly. You've not heard anything until you've heard Pauline Wheeler squeal. Seriously. She's in tomorrow. I might get her to do a bit of a live squeal on air. Right, third and final bundle. This one at the top here. This is your art collection. Now, you've got book 1, book 2 and book 3, and your timepieces. You've got book 1, book 2, and then you've got your timepieces and other curiosities. Sandra, what can we expect in these, darling?
Oh, my goodness me. The book 1 and book 2, they are artwork pieces that we've done before in class, or we found that people loved that particular stencil so much, then we've turned it into a piece of art and we've put it into the book. You can, of course, because these are laser printed, you can take them out of the book and you can foil them. So, but then, of course, your timepieces is one of my classic colouring books where you've got that little bit of a steampunk vibe, a little bit of that curiosity shop, and where's this going? I've actually got some pictures from timepieces.
Oh, let's have a look.
Seeing is believing, isn't it? Do you want me to hold them up? There we go. Should we do it that way? So, I mean, look at this. Look at that peacock. Now, of course, with this...
Oh, hang on, Sandra. Just before we go anywhere, let's see the price.
Go on, then.
£59.97. So we're looking at 20 quid a book. £39.99. It's buy 2, get 1 free. Boom! Loving that. GP. Excuse me. Great price. 1203 is the item code on that one. Back to Sandra.
Look at it. I mean, you can tangle away to this. You don't have to colour if you don't want, but if you want to, you can use those coloured pencils. You can use the watercolour, but I would ease off on the water a little bit. You don't need so much with that. But even if you've got your alcohol markers, you can colour these with your alcohol markers. Look at this. And look at the sentiments that you've got on there as well. You get 2 of each. You get one with the sentiment and one without. So if you wanted to cut it out and fussy cut and decoupage it up, you can do that. Look at this one. Looks like it's following you around.
It does, I'm saying, it's that big
Well, that's
brother
just
eye.
3 out of many that you can sort of find in this book. Really, really good.
Debbie in West Midlands, Stephen in Hertfordshire and Diana in Lincolnshire, you are all in at the moment. Now, don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P. Now, let's give you some other items to pop into your basket. This one has to be going into your basket. Sandra's on her 4th one of these because she uses this literally every day. It's already busy on the phone lines for this. It's the Sketchbook of Dreams. Sandra, why is this always so popular?
Do you know, I mean, look at mine. It's well used. And I take this everywhere. I use it every day. And all my ideas, all my thoughts go in there. It'll take some pencil, it'll take watercolour, you can ink around with it. But what it actually does, I mean, look, that's been inked, it's been coloured. Every sort of one of my stencils, look, there's Riverside Row. There we go, all coloured. That's one of the classes that we did. That's a couple of classes. There's Holland. You can see the spring. So everything that's in there. And I've got one, when I say one of these, I'm actually now working in 2 of these a year. So I've got them all going back about 4 years.
I feel like we're looking at a piece of history.
Well, do you know, it's important, I think, that you actually do keep a record. Look, there's the playing cards that we did. Keep a record of things you do, and sometimes, look, there's Bobby the Bunny. Even if you what I do tend to do is I put a little date on it, and then when you look at it, see, I've got dates and everything. You can see how you've progressed and what's happened, where and when. And I think just trying things, and it's yours. So don't be afraid of using it. I've not got much left in this one, so
You'll need new ones, Sandra.
I'm going to have to buy a new one.
Well, $16.99 today is our deal price on this. When these have gone, these have gone. You know, when we say to Sandra, it's like, what's the best paper to use for Sanntangle and stuff? We just saw it there.
You did,
you
yeah.
love this sketchbook.
Yeah,
the paper
every day. Every day I use my sketchbook. Yeah.
That's so good. ER1284 is your item code. We've not actually had these in the Hobby Maker studio on air available to buy since September last year, actually, I beg your pardon. September last year. Hang on, it's July. That's 10 months ago.
It's been a while. Yeah.
Wow, it's nice to have them back. And yeah, do you know what? I'm preaching to the converted again. Okay, you ready? Sheila, Diane, Yvonne, Stephanie, Julie, you've got 3. Leanne, Lisa in New York, well done to you. Angela, Anne, brand new crafter, Elise, Maureen, Jill, Jen, Anne, you're all coming through. Erica, well done. Buy multiples whilst we've got it. We will have a sellout on that is for sure. Message coming through. This is from Susan in Worcestershire. She says, afternoon all. So I sound a bit policeman like that, afternoon.
Yeah.
Loving the show. Wow, Sandra, your shirt looks really beautiful. Okay, let's talk about this because I was going to mention this. Because I'm loving the design and I'm loving the fabric. And there's a familiar name behind both, isn't there?
There absolutely is, yeah. This is Hayley West's Shacket. And I brought it, well, actually, to be fair, Leslie brought it first. And then I liked it so much, I actually went and brought one. But of course, it is Sanntangle Fabrics. Of course, it has to be.
So Sanntangle Fabrics and then
Hayley's,
the Shacket
Hayley's
from Hayley.
Yeah. Thanks, Hayley. It's a great pattern.
I think she's on her way back from Glastonbury today.
Is she really? Yeah.
I don't know. She's probably exhausted, bless her
Probably,
heart.
yeah.
A husk, quite frankly. Hayley Husk. Right. Let's go and see Sandra in action, shall we? Over for a demo with the Rushton.
Okay, so I'm going to have a look at colouring and tangling mandalas. I just wanted to show you it does fit in our binders. I will bring binders back at some point, but I know a lot of you've got them, and that's why they've got punched holes there. So you can look inside, you've got instructions, and it takes you through everything, even how to every single colour pencil and photographs of how it's being used. Working my way through. Then, talking through, that's all of those. Then it shows you how to sort of use just a bit of monochrome and bring in a bit of colour in there. How to actually see how to add the little tangles and things in to sort of up the ante with it, so to speak. Then moving on, a guide to using your stencil. So I'm showing you how to ink through it, but how to add some tangles with it as well. And then on the back side of it, you've got your stencil, which means that you can put that in. There's so many different shapes and things you can use there. And you've also got, I mean, I've only got one because I've used lots of them, but you get, if I show you the flowers, you get this lovely quality cartridge cardstock, and you get 2 of each image. So you can just literally pick this up, pick your pencils up, and you can get going straight away. So let's just have a little look at the, as I say, the macro. Let's go with. Now, if I wanted to, you could think, well, I don't want to use those colours. I want to try a different colour. You could swap and change within the book if you wanted to. Well, I'm going to go with this one. So this is this piece. Again, you could foil this if you wanted. It's been laser cut. So let's just move this out of the way and have a look at what it says. Build up the colours in layers. We know about that anyway. We know about sort of not pressing on, but it talks about that at the beginning anyway. It says, look, start with the clementine. You think, oh, okay. So in my pencils, you'll notice they've got names. So we've got clementine. And the next one is mid-orange. And then we've got light orange. And then we've got light summer yellow. So you can see where it's sort of coming in, and I've got my colours all ready to go. But if you wanted to, you could tangle this first. So bring your pen in. And I've got one here I've done a bit of tangling on to sort of get you started. Look at the difference it makes. Look at that. A few little hooks, a few little stripes, and before you know it, you've got something really going for it. But we want to know colouring, don't we? So here we go. Start with the clementine. I'm looking at the picture, and it's taking one of these shapes here. So lightly does it. Along I'm going to come with that clementine, and I'm going to sort of look at the picture, and it sort of shows me about a third of the way. See, quite pale. So then let's come in with mid-orange. It says, look, work over half of the clementine, then moving a little further along the shape with the mid-orange. So halfway along, see? And along with the mid-orange. So you see I've got stripes at the minute, but that's what we're looking for. Then it comes in with my light orange, which is step 3, same sort of thing. There we go. And then for summer yellow, it says takes the colours all across the shape. So we've got that to sort of go with. Then it says step 5. See how many steps, and I've just done those things. Step 5, go back to the mid-orange and apply more of the colour in the same place. Okay? So there you go, a bit more of the colour. You notice I'm not down here pressing on. I'm up here holding it in that place. Then mid-orange. So same again, look. Mid-orange. And then back in with the light orange. And back in with the yellow.
How well they blend, Sandra, as well, don't they?
Yeah, so I'm going to go back up now. So you can see how it's ever so nice, and they're just really creamy. So once we've got that sort of going, here we go. Now it suggests that I bring in a different colour. So I'm now on step 6. Bring in some light red. So, okay, light red. Here we go. And it says to us, along the edge of the shape over the clementine, work it gently into the edge. So here we go. On that edge there, work it in gently. You see how it's gone a little bit darker, yeah? And then, of course, we can bring in a little bit more of that orange, then a bit of the mid. You see how it's all the layers are building up. Then the light. Now, when I'm at home, what I would do, I wouldn't do one at a time like this. I would have done the orange around all of them. And then the next colour, then the next colour.
Nice.
And then you'll see a lot quicker how it sort of starts to build up. Same sort of thing with the next bit. It shows me with black. Now the black, it's in here. And because I've actually tangled it, I can still do the same thing if I want. It says put some colour here and here for the black, and it gets lighter as it goes down. But I'm going to follow my sort of rules that I did with this one. And I'm going to add the black along those edges there. And then if I bring one of my greys in, here we go. I don't want light, I want a mid-grey. The beauty about these as well, I've got 3 greys. You don't normally get that. I've got a light, a mid, and a dark. So I'm going to go in with my mid and have a touch of that along there. Again, I would do that, and I'd do each one as I went along. So you see how that sort of really brings it in. So just having that one done, imagine once all of that's done, if I just bring that one back in, there it is, look. All of that
gorgeous.
Done. Now this one I didn't really tangle in, I've tangled around the edge, so I've squared it all off, but you can see how it's been created just by doing that little bit. Yeah?
It's phenomenal, isn't it? When you see the end product, it's just like,
yeah.
And you never think you can achieve that, but when you demystify it by breaking it all down into
Every single
shapes,
step of the way.
it makes it so much simpler, doesn't it? It really
certainly
does.
want to see a flower?
Yes, please.
I'm just sort of moving on quickly because, of course, with the
I'm never
flowers,
gonna say no to you,
they're
Sandra, never.
watercolour. So let's have a look. It doesn't matter which one we go to. Let's have a look. Oh, decisions. Let's do this sort of pinkish flower here. Now, what I would say with these is, let me just bring them in. Do these in order. So this yellow rose is the last one in the book. I would leave that one till the last only because some of these elements of these are actually in that flower. And as much as I think yellow is an easy one, it's perhaps slightly more advanced. So let's have a look at this pink one. So I'm going to come on in and I'm going to find that picture. There it is. Okay, let's just take that out. I always like this. You take things out of the book, you know, you can sort of then work with it and put it back in later, can't you? There you go. So let's find that one. See the pink one? You can tell because it's all in colour, so that's great. All right, creating flower 2. So, okay, use number 13. So watercolour pencils, they come with numbers on them. Okay, oh, look at that. Number 13 there. So rather than being named, 13. And the next one, it says use 07. So let's have a look at our colours. That's 22. That one's my 7. And then here it says number 19, which is something very similar to that one. So again, you know, I've just sort of jumped through a few steps ahead, so I've got some colours lined up ready. And it says, look, use 13 across the whole of the first petal. Now, what I would do when you've got something like this, because they're quite big shapes, I would do one at a time, just so you get used to it. So here we go. I'm going to go over the whole thing. There we go. With that colour. And notice I'm not being particularly neat with that. It just said cover it. So I'm not pressing on, not trying to fill it all in, nothing. And then it says use number 7, which is this one, over the top. Hang on, where was I? Over the top of the colour where it ends, putting it into the middle. Okay. So number 7, over the top, into the middle. You see? So there, I'm concentrating that bit of colour into there. You see where I've got these little lines as well, sort of like, they look random, they're not. Add a bit of colour there too. Let's bring a bit of the next one in. There we are. Okay, so working that in.
It goes without saying, all the bundles, Sandra, are very busy at the moment.
Okay, so let me bring a bit of water in now. Okay, now again, you could either colour the whole thing and then watercolour if you wanted to, or you could do one at a time. Now let's have a look. These are large spaces, so if you were to go in with, say, your number 2 brush, it's going to take you hours. You don't want to be doing that. So use a larger brush. Again, feels a bit scary, but it's worth it. So here we go. I'm going to go in with my largest, which is a 12. Now, watercolouring. Everybody's got their own version of doing it, but you know, if you've got your water, I go on my hand and I check. If my water's going to completely run away down my hand, I've got too much on. But if it's going to sit just on the top there, I know I've got enough. So what I'm going to do is start from this bottom edge and pull out that colour. And this is where you could sort of start to neaten it up a bit. And you're forever chasing the edge. You see how it's sort of forming an edge there? Back in with clean water, brush it off and bring it back in. And the instructions go through this. You see I'm going through the darker bits here. Back in, clean water, clear it off, and then back in. The idea is at the end of it, you see I'm sort of coming around now. I'm going to end up with very, very little water in there, and the colour's going to work its way through. Don't just keep going over it. Let it do its thing. Let it sit and do its thing there, okay? So once you've done that one, of course, if I bring that pink one back in, you can see how it's been worked. So you've got those extra colours. And see where the lines are? You've got the darker bits. So you don't want a completely smooth feel. You want that petal going on there. And of course, if you wanted to afterwards, with the watercolour pencils, you can go back over and you can add tangles on top of it afterwards. You can't do that with the wax pencils, but you can with the watercolour ones. So, a quick demonstration there. See, I'm just bringing my brush back to a point. So when it dries, I've still got my brush in, and that's how it goes back in my sort of packet or whatever you're storing your pencils in, your paintbrushes in. Okay.
Thank you very much, Sandra. A masterclass as ever from you. I love it. We've got 3 fabulous bundles for you. I've taken them all. I brought them all together because the thing is, if you get each and every one of them, Sandra,
yes,
you've literally got a whole world of potential, haven't you?
Goodness me. Looking at it like that now, absolutely, yeah. You've got every colour medium you need. You've got your colouring books. You've got your how to colour. And then, of course, if you want, you've got your sketch pad that you can then take it a bit further. Use your stencils, and then you've got them sort of all in your sketchbook when you're ready to, take your own bits.
Let's go through them all then. Let's start with our colouring collection one, because I want you to see it up close and personal as well, because obviously it's lovely to see Sandra in action with these, but it's nice to see what you guys are going to get at home and how it will inspire you. This is the first one, the Micro Fantasy Flowers. You can get each of these individually, so you can see you've got now, I need to keep this all together, it's all ready to be put in your ring binder, obviously, which is fabulous. Every page has like instructions and images and words and pictures from Sandra herself. Sandra, what I love about you is you always want to demystify everything, because I think Sanntangle, some people are still daunted by it because they think, I could never do anything so beautiful. But you break everything down, don't you?
Every single thing, yeah. So, I mean, at the moment, we're not focusing on stencils particularly, but they are the ones that are going to get you drawing. This is helping you to be able to colour. So, at the moment, it's not really saying you've got to draw this particular image. It's all about how would you colour it. And, of course, you take that instruction and that knowledge and then turn it into your own. Once you've drawn your own pieces, you actually use it to create your own colours.
And then you've got your stencils in there as well, which is brilliant too. So that's the first one. That's your Macro Fantasy Flowers, if you'd like to go for that on its own. But it's also part of the bundle as well. Your colouring and tangling mandalas, just to show you the stencils that you get in here to begin with. So that's your stencil. And then if we go through your instruction, I mean, look at that. You get a lot of stencil there. And I love the fact you've added all these little extra bits down here.
Yeah, well, you can make it bigger and bigger. You build it up. It's a really good fun one to play with, that one is.
And then mandalas, I think, I mean, if you are looking for something that instantly gives that focal point, then mandalas do that, don't they?
Yeah, and you know, you could actually do that. And if you didn't want to colour it, you could actually go in and use glitter.
Yes.
Glitter the whole thing. That would be fantastic.
Well, also, I mean, you know, mandalas, I mean, as a lot of your designs are, trans-seasonal. I mean, they take you right the way throughout the year, don't they?
Yeah, and you can just do whatever you want. And because they are quite small sections in there, they're not intimidating in any way. You can do just a little bit each time and just build it as you go. And then you're building your own confidence and able to actually then go on and do your own little things with it as well. You get 2 of each, see, so you could do one my way, then you could change up the colours and do one your own way.
Or do it the Sandra way and then do it your own way. I
like
absolutely. That. That's a lovely idea. And you happy for people to like Sanntangle things to like then gift or to make for charity or for craft fairs?
Yeah, this is the thing about Sanntangle is once you've actually put pen to paper, whatever you draw is going to be different to what I draw.
Yes.
So that means that it's then your own artwork as such. So it's yours to do and sell whatever you want, as long as you don't obviously photocopy the paperwork and you don't reproduce the stencil. It's there, isn't it? You can do your own thing with it. It's fine. It's your artwork.
Thank you very much. This is the feathers one that we've got for you as well. This is, again, individually available, or you can go for it as part of the deal. I love the fact words and pictures. I mean, if you're after the bundle, half the stock has gone on the bundle. I love it with the feathers as well, because I think we automatically see there the potential with each and every shape that makes up the feather.
That's exactly right. And I've tried to use different colours along the way. So whichever bundle or whichever sort of step you go for, you're going to find that different colours are doing different things. But then you get to know which ones go together. And you think, well, OK, if I'm using, like I've just done, the clementine, the mid-orange with bringing the red in, you might think, well, I quite like that colour combination. I'm going to use it in something else. So you're not just learning about how to colour, but how to put colours together. That's important.
If you would like to go for that bundle, all 3 of those, $46.99 today. Phenomenal value for that one. Brian and Jennifer, Etty, Eliz, Lisa, Martin, Liam, Anne-Marie, Diana, Alison, Michelle, Victoria. Oh, some craft has gone for some craft, some craft has gone for 4. Harvey in Worcestershire, congratulations to you. Gloria in North East Lincolnshire as well. You are all there. Right, let's go for this bundle as well, because this is absolutely ridiculous value for money. You've got your 36 watercolour pencils to begin with in here. Oh, I can't open those. There's still got some sellotape on them, but don't worry. Oh, hang on. Can I get my nail in? No, I can't. Half the stock has gone on this already. There you go. I'm going to get in there, Sandra.
Mine's in my roll, my little pencil roll, which you can download for free from my website. Rather than keep putting them in the box, you can actually download the pattern and you can actually make your own little pencil roll.
Look at those colours. Oh, look, we've got a little swatch on the packet, which is rather good, isn't it? I don't think that's supposed to be there, but I like it. So those are the watercolour pencils that you are going to get in the selection. So you get those included to begin with. You get 36 of those. You've also got your 36 coloured pencils. These, my friends, with the reduction we've got today, come to you for free. These and some of the pencils actually come to you for free, which is phenomenal. So you get all of these. So Sandra, just in case people think, well, what's the difference? So here we've got the watercolour pencils.
Yes.
Here we've got the coloured pencils.
They're wax-based, so yeah. So with your wax-based, they blend beautifully because, of course, as you're putting colours and layers over the top of each other, friction is going to go together. But what you can't do with them is you can't tangle over the top of them with one of the fine liner pens because they're wax-based. You want to work it. So if you're going to tangle first, then use those colour pencils, but they blend beautifully and give you that kind of sheen. Whereas with your watercolour pencils, you can actually use them as they are if you want to. You don't have to add water. But of course, adding water, so mix them, colour them all in on your page, mix them with a bit of water, and then once it's dry, leave it as is. Or you could even go over with wax pencils if you want, but you can definitely go over with your fine liner pens. Now,
also included in this deal as well, you're getting these brushes. Sandra, I mean, again, anything that has the Sanntangle name on it, I know it will have been tested to the nth degree by you and John to make sure that it's worthy of the Sanntangle name. So why were you happy with these brushes?
I like them because, for one, they keep their point. I know that sounds really silly, like it's a brush.
No, it doesn't.
They keep their point. I mean, the one I've just used, I've just sort of dried that off. You've got a lovely point on the end. And, you know, when you sort of first get a paintbrush, they feel a bit hard because they've sort of been made in that way. You flick it over a little bit and you get a lovely soft, see that one's a bit wet, lovely soft bristle. And that means that it's going to hold your water, it's going to hold your paint, if it's paint you want to sort of use. And then, of course, once they're dried, you can put them back on. And you could actually, with a nail file, you could sort of file these off a little bit. You could tangle on that.
Nice idea. You tangle on everything, wouldn't you?
I know. I just haven't had time to it yet. But
we're lucky the walls haven't been tangled in here, to be honest. Well, in fact, we're unlucky that they haven't been tangled. If you do want to go with the brushes on their own, $10.99 is the price. We've kept the launch price. We launched them on the 9th of June, the 10th of June. They sold out in like one day, basically. We've got them back, so grab them whilst we have it. $10.99 your price. JT1278 is your item code. But they're also in a bundle where you get the watercolour pencils, and you are going to get the coloured pencils as well. Half the stock of that bundle has now gone. SR Sandra Rushton 1274 is your item code on that one. Price-wise, that should be about nearly £73, but it's down to $39.99, so free, and a bit of those pencils free as well. Hurrah! Now, the other one that we've got for your other bundle are your art books. So we've got this one first. This is your Sanntangle Art Collection Book 1. Is this where it began for this range then, Sandra?
It is, yeah, absolutely. And I think with this one, what I've actually done for you is I've given you a couple of each piece, and then I've given you the gallery there so you can see how they were coloured and how I actually did them. And then within that, you've got 2 of each piece, but you've got a grayscale version as well. And I think with the grayscale, it's sort of trying to introduce you to actually colouring on something other than white paper. So whether you want to just tangle, just use pencil, add colour, it's going to give you that option to do both. And of course, because you've got 2 of each, it means that you can try them in different colourways. And then, as I say, you take them out of the book, and I've actually got one here somewhere, I think. Here we go. That you can see I've actually foiled.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, there's one there. Look, I've foiled that. I've not coloured it yet, but look, you've actually got that foiling on. But, you know, your coil will come out. You can roll your coil out and then put it back in again. But you've got some sort of lovely little bits and pieces. I've got one here. Look here. I've started colouring with the pencils on the grey, so you're getting that lovely subtle colour. But all the shading's done for you. So if you were a little bit unsure about where to colour with your outline, you can go to this one first, and you can put your darker bits in your sort of darker little areas there, and then you can go to this. So whether you want to tangle on them, whether you want to colour, whatever you want to do, it's entirely up to you. So this is a real nice little book. It's a good starting point. Some fabulous pieces in there that you can actually sort of, you know, enjoy colouring in. I mean, look at that one.
So that's book one, but it's just the beginning. We've got
It
book
is.
two in here as well, Sandra. So this one again filled with completely different images.
It certainly is, and this time you don't have those grayscale images in there. You've got 2 of each one again, but they're a little bit bigger, and some of them I've left a little plainer, so you can actually add your own little bits and pieces to it. So yeah, they're all from classes again as before, and they're just beautiful. These are sort of a little bit more, when I say more updates, more. I've done these a little bit more closer to the time, so absolutely. But again, whether you want to colour, I mean, look at this one with the gallows. So whether you want to colour with colour pencils, there's nothing on the back of these, so you can use your alcohol markers and you're not going to spoil anything. But they're just really beautiful pieces. Look at that one there. See, I've started one of those somewhere. The ship that Dave did when he came to class.
Nice.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come to class.
I would love to.
Yeah, look at
Literally
these.
love to. You tell me when I'm there.
So just look, I've done a little galaxy within the bow there as well. So, you know, that's a nice thing as well. You can pick and choose, so you can take a little bit of that and think, right, I've done enough for that for today. Or you think, well, I want to do a bit of tangling, I can come and add some bits and pieces here. And it's just a real nice little thing. Look, this one I've left the dots in, but it's up to you how you join them, so you can do your own little bit. So it's a little bit of structure again, helping you to, you know, create whatever it is you want to do.
And then we've got book three, well, the third book in this collection. This is Timepieces and Other Curiosities. Sandra, you mentioned before, this one goes a little bit steampunky, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yeah. I mean, at the front of the book, it's my classic, I think, colouring book. It talks to you, it gives you a little bit of an idea about what's going on in there. So like step into a world of mystery and delight where time stands still, even if only for a little while. Travel down the cobbled street, the light is fading, but you can just make out your destination in the distance. So you can see how it sort of works its way down. This is all the images that you've got in there, and it depends what you want to do with them. I know this one at the moment, this butterfly, is actually on the wall at HQ, and it's been done. I've fussy cut one out, put it over the top with acetate.
Oh, how gorgeous.
And lots of cogs all around it. It's a beautiful piece.
You need to take a photo of that and bring
I
it
know,
in,
I'm
Sandra.
sure we brought it in before. It's just because it sits there. I can't carry everything.
Oh,
you know?
no, next
But,
time take a photo.
Yeah, but here's my my owl that I've seriously gone to town and tangled him. So you can see where all the extra bits and pieces are in there, and I've done a little bit of a frame round it. That's been coloured with alcohol markers. But nice thing about this one is you get smaller versions as well. So if you actually want to make them into cards, you see this is where my butterfly disappeared, Lucas. If you want to make them into cards, you've got that sort of ability. So you've got 2 of the larger, and then you've got 2 small ones. You've got these lovely sort of positive quotes coming off. Look, there's the eye I've been doing a little bit of work on. And there's the plain one, see? 2 smaller ones. The fish, so you can see how it all, I mean, look at that dragon. And look at the skull. I mean, that's very sort of, yeah, you sort of think it could be a bit gothic-y like, but do lots of bright colours and things like that.
We've
It's
got
very
something
Day
coming
of
up in
the
a moment
Dead.
that would go with that, Sandra, haven't we?
We have, absolutely. Look, it's just fabulous.
If you want to go for all 3 books together, you can either go for that book on its own, any of the books individually, but if you want to go for all 3 of them together, there they are. We do have a bundle, $39.99 is your price on that one. GP1203 is your item code if you would like to go for that. 20% of that bundle has already gone. Now, if you like the sort of skull ideas, we've got skulls and Day of the Dead and all of that. A touch of Gothic. It's one of my favourite Sandra items because I think this is so divine. Look at this. Look at the kind of evocative, dramatic creations that you could be making. This is not in any of your bundles. This is a total standalone. I think if you are a fan of colour, and I'm talking about bright, vivid, vibrant colour, then these designs really lend themselves to that. Sandra, this is an absolute dream, this book. It really is.
But you know, sometimes certain things aren't really catered for, and
No, agreed.
being Gothic, it's about being light and dark. So the whole point behind some of these images, I mean, look at the cat.
It's dark, delicious and dramatic.
It is, but what you actually get with this is you get the opposites. So here, for example, you've got the Day of the Dead skull and you've got the lady. But then on the other side, you've then got it opposites and you've got the wings coming in. So you've got lovely verses that go along with it. You've got 2 of each. And if I just find another, see, smaller as well. There's your cat, look. But as well as this cat, you've got this cat. So you've got that lovely globe that you can really go to town on with lots of colour. I mean, this one, like Transfiguration, The History of Mice by A.M. Ice, Essence of Squid. So, you know, you've got those little Locket Lane things creeping in a little bit. But some, I mean, look at this one, I think is my absolute favourite. I've got the other. Here's one of the original poison bottles, you might say. But you've got the butterflies and the roses, so it could be really sort of beautifully done like perfume. But then on the other hand, you've got something that's got the dragonflies and the toadstools, so you could go really, the hand coming in, so you claw like you can go really dark and dismal with that if you want to. They're just beautiful. This one, the clock with the poppies, but then working along. Imagine the clock that you've dropped, and it all smashes over, and you've got these sort of, it's like a puzzle almost. You've got to work out what goes with what. And then if I look, you've got this very much Day of the Dead kind of skull coming on there. But then you've got the one with the flowers. This is beautiful as well. There's so many beautiful things. Look at this. I mean, imagine that for a wedding. How lovely is that with all these flowers? Imagine that's a seriously coloured Gothic kind of window, or lots of things. But then you've got this one. So you've got the two different versions. So each one has sort of got its friend, if you know what I mean, the polar opposites of each one. Beautiful hourglass. But yeah.
Dark and delicious, that one, if you would like to go for it on its own. $18.55 is your price. The XF1274 is your item code. Sandra, I think it's time for more inspiration.
I know.
Lovely
I'm going to colour a bit. Which one would you like me to colour in? Does it matter?
Or whatever you fancy. They're all
Shall
popular.
we do the
They're all
timepieces?
popular.
I'm going to do this. We could do the witch's hat. We could do the I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's do the shoe then. Come on, Sandra, be decisive. So here we go. This fabulous sort of real high-heeled shoe, but then, of course, the heel is the tree within there. So let's sort of do a little bit of everything. Of course, you've got little coffins going on. Let's bring some of my greys in here and a bit of black and such things. So, okay, white is a really important colour within this. When you use your white pencil, always make sure that you've got another colour on the top there, because you want a pure white, don't you? Okay. So let's bring a bit of grey in. And the nice thing with these particular images, of course, is you've got lines to help you. So it's not sort of completely leaving you on your own. And just as before, look, I've got light grey coming in with my light grey here, and I'm just adding some over the top of those little pieces there. Okay. So then if I come in with, and this is taking all the ideas, if you remember, from those how to colour in pieces earlier. So you're looking at where you're going to add the darker colours. You see, I put the full colour on first, one of the lighter colours. Use those lines to help you sort of work out where the colour's got to go. Bringing it in there, into those. Bringing that bit in there as well. And a bit on the end there. You see where I've got those lines, I'm going to add some of that darker colour. Okay, all the way around. So then let's bring in a little bit of the mid-grey. So it's just sort of working it in. I'm going to bring it all in together here. Because doing this, and I think on the photographs, doing this as a bright red shoe, just and maybe on a green flower, something completely
vivid,
different.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
It would really bring it alive, wouldn't it?
Obviously, Sandra, we get loads of inspiration with you here at Hobby Maker, but if people want to follow you online as well and get more inspiration, where do they go?
You go onto Facebook and you type in Sanntangle, or you go onto YouTube and you type in Sanntangle.
Sanntangle.
And and you'll find it's there. I mean, the Facebook group, fantastic group, lots of people on there, lots of things that they share of what we do. So, of course, it's nice to go on there and say, you know what, if you're not sure, you could put on, I'm not sure, what would I look at? And you get loads of people on there that say, oh, you could look at this, or what about this?
It's a real community, isn't it?
It really is. You know, they're very loyal, and they're just lovely people. It's just really nice to have them with me. You know, we've shared so much. We've come through lockdown together.
Well, there's lots of you now. 9,000, if I seem to remember.
It did hit 9,000 this weekend. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. And it's still down to, you know, you all posting and putting your own pictures on there and sharing what you do. So really appreciate that. Here we go. See, I'm putting this black in. Look how this is coming to life. And all I'm doing is following those little lines that I've put in there. Working my way around. These are real nice pieces. You know, you sit of an evening and you make a start. Before you know it, you sort of think, well, I've got the hand done, and tomorrow I'll look at the shoe, and you're thinking about what colour you're going to include and add in. See, I'm just building up those colours.
This is the great thing, Sandra, isn't it? You can break it down into like little sort of, I don't know, hour here, hour there, just so it's not so daunting.
No, absolutely. And again, you can look at this and you go back to the instructions, say for the mandala, and use the same colour themes. Or you can see how I've split it up there and which colours I used first and where I put them. And you can apply all that knowledge to colouring in with these as well. And before you know it, you know, you're going to really sort of up that level of colouring in. Now, I did have a white somewhere. There it is, it's rolled off. I'm going to bring my white in. And it's nice to be able to colour, but being able to colour so it looks three-dimensional, looks more professional. It's fantastic.
This is the thing, isn't it? I mean, when you see the end result and it looks... Sanntangle always has that wow factor. It really does.
I think
but
so,
I think
yeah.
people don't know how to, or think they can't achieve that wow factor. But you can. Certain techniques that you can use in any kind of sandtangling, any kind of project you're working on, and you will get those wow factors. You will.
Follow the instructions, follow those steps, and just go for it. You know, it's one of those things that you think, I've just got to give it a try. I mean, even with this one, I've just coloured in that. I mean, look how lovely that is. And this is on super smooth, bright white paper, and the colours are going on lovely. But what you can do with it as well, if I bring in a fine liner pen, because I drew these with a fine liner pen, so say, for example, my little cog in the middle here, I wanted to add something to it, you can bring your pen in and you can add to it. And you're not going to be able to notice or tell where the drawing started and where your lines have come in. So putting your own little touch on it just changes it up a little bit. You see? It's nice actually drawing on this bright white paper. It's super smooth, it's lovely to work with.
It takes it really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really sort of sits there. And then the colours, you're going to get that little bit of a sheen from it. And of course, you can then go in and you could add some ink around it. You could bring that into play as well with some of the backgrounds. I mean, I know the Halloween Hollow, there's a lovely bat background stencil. So where you've got your bats here, you could add more in, and you could bring a moon in around the little owl sat up there. So there's other things you can do with it. It's not just about colouring. But look, I mean, I've only done one finger, but you definitely know what it is, don't you? It's just really coming up. I think when you use black and whites, though, just as a pointer, bring in a little bit of colour. Doesn't matter what colour it is, bring a bit of colour in. So here, look, I've got purple gem. If you do that, it's going to bring a little bit of warmth into it. Here we go. Just a touch of it. It doesn't have to be serious colour, but just by doing that, it's just going to lift those greys a little bit. There we are. Okay. See, just little bits. And just by doing that, so if you, say, wanted to use a pink, you would get a little bit of a warmer feel. If you wanted it to be quite cold, go in with the blues. But look at that. I really want to finish colouring that now, but it's going to take me a couple of hours. But you can see that, you know, just using a few greys, the black and the white, and a little bit of my purple gem, I've got that little hint of warmth in there. But yeah, I think this is a definite one I want to sort of finish off.
Oh, it's fabulous. Now, obviously, Sandra is again giving a masterclass with our pencils, our watercolour pencils, our brushes. If everybody checks out their baskets now that has this in their basket, we are looking at a sellout.
Well, do you know what? You're just going to use them. They're at that kind of price that, as I've said before, don't just sit and look at them. Actually get them out, use them. The colours are all there together. Everything blends beautifully. The white is the most important because that's going to help you blend and bind everything together. But, you know, they're all sort of there to help you. So things like you've got pink purple rather than just a purple.
Yes.
It just shows you which ones to go together. And of course, you have got Sanntangle red in there, which
of course, ready for Christmas. If you are going for that bundle, your set of your 36 coloured pencils are absolutely free, and a few of your watercolour pencils are free as well. It is a phenomenal deal. It really, really is. Julie, Joanne, Claire, Jo, Gail, Teresa, Yvonne, you need to check out your baskets, my lovely, you really do. Sandra, excuse me, as ever, your loyal Sanntanglers have been sending in pictures
thank you,
of things for you to look at. Let's have a look at what people have sent. Pat has begun in Wigan.
Pat.
These are a couple of projects I finished over the weekend.
I love
Thank
that.
you, Sandra.
A
and all
couple
the
of
guys.
projects I finished.
I know, at the weekend.
Love it.
And thank you, Sandra, and all the guys at HQ and Hobbymaker for bringing us such great products. You are very welcome, Pat. Sandra, what are you thinking?
Do you know what I'm thinking? They're fabulous. I absolutely love the colours. And, you know, I mean, actually knowing Pat, colours was one of those things. And I've been to a few classes, and to see her confidence grow to the point that she'll share all her artwork, I think it's just fabulous. I'm so proud of you, Pat. They're beautiful. They're really beautiful.
That's the thing, isn't it? When you get to a stage where you want to show things off,
Yeah,
and you know that you've got your confidence up, which is brilliant. This is lovely from Wendy. Wendy F, sorry, in Lincoln.
Oh, hey, Wendy.
I've had a great fun creating scunny clothes using the Locket Lane stencil. I love that, scunny clothes.
Look at that. And again, the colours are just beautiful, aren't they? Like the little animals and everything. And the little trees, look in the background, it gives you that distance. I love how you take a stencil and you go do your own thing with it. I think that's beautiful.
That's fab. Now, Wendy F has been busy because not only has she done scunny clothes, she's also done this, a birthday card I made using Sandra's Say It With Flowers stencil. That, I mean, I don't know how long Wendy F's been you know, doing Sanntangle, but that is just a work of absolute art.
But you see the complete different contrast between the first and the second. It shows that you can actually take this technique and use these sort of simple ideas in terms of the lines, and you can create such beautiful things, but it depends what mood you're in as to what you're going to draw. It's beautiful.
That's the thing, isn't it? Thank you, Wendy F. Loving that. Just in case you wonder what these are all about, by the way, the 9 p.m. balloons, it's quite, well, it's not subtle at all, it's obvious. 9 p.m, we are live until tonight. From 1st of July, today, we are literally live for an extra hour every day, literally every day of the week from now on in. Normally, we finish at 8 o'clock, but we don't now. We're going to finish at 9 o'clock at night. So you get 7 extra hours a week. You can do the maths for the rest, for the month and the year and all of that. But it's brilliant, isn't it? That, I don't know how many hours, what would that do? If you get 365 extra hours a year, approximately, because obviously there are certain days, how many extra days of crafting is that we get here at Hobbymaker now?
Let's just say a lot.
Let's say a lot.
Let's just say a lot.
Whatever 365 divided by 24, isn't it? Whatever that is. 15.2 extra, over a fortnight of extra crafting in a year.
That's amazing.
Love that. 9 p.m. Love it. One more picture before we go from Colette. Colette has sent a picture and she said, hi, well, 2 more pictures.
Hey.
Hi, just a couple of my recent attempts. Regards from Colette in St Helens.
Colette, they're lovely. They're from the All Occasions and they're just so beautiful. The frames, I mean, the amount of detail that's in those frames is just stunning.
It really, really is. Beautiful. Absolutely love that. Now, Sandra, I think I'm going to come over to you to end the show, quite frankly, because we've got a few people with things in their baskets. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Sandra's back at 5 and again back at 8 o'clock, but the deals in this show are not going to be repeated in the 5 and the 8 o'clock. What have you got coming up, Sandra?
Well, I think we've got stencils. So you talked about flowers earlier. If you like your flowers, we've got a really good bundle for that. We've got a bit of Egypt.
Yes.
And then later on, we've talked about starters, but it doesn't include boot one tangles. It includes a different boot one and something that's going to not just mean that you draw a little bit. It means you're going to get
I'm excited about it. Sandra's excited about it.
I am with
this
that
chap
one.
over here, Dobby's very excited about it.
He's only right. He's going to stay late, he says, because there's gin. But
yeah, he's staying because it's Sharon Curtis in later and it's her birthday today and she bought gin for Dobby. How nice is that?
So he's looking for it.
She's a good woman. She really is. But from me, Dobby and Sandra, Sandra's back at 5. I'll see you after the break with, of course, Janie'S Originals. We've got those beautiful papers that you had a sneaky peek of earlier. They're coming up and ready to buy right now. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker, the 1st of July, our first day of going until 9 o'clock live, which is going to be the way every day from now on in. Also, we are celebrating today Family Business Day, which is very exciting. And one of those family businesses that we are loving is, of course, Janie'S Originals, which is why this lovely lady is here, the fabulous Janie. We've also had, of course, Joe from Time for Tea and then Sandra Rushton, who was back with us at 5 o'clock. Small companies, but big craftability, big success, and big pride at how good you are as well, which is phenomenal.
Yes.
It's true. We've got some brilliant shows for you. We had a great show with Janie at 1 o'clock today, showing you all about the fabulous bookmaking. You saw some fabulous pretty papers and things in that hour, and you thought, where can I get them from? Well, we've got them for you now. They were on the website, and you've already been buying them. I am not surprised. Let's start with our A4s. Now, look at all of these. You are getting 40 sheets of the A4. We do have a digital format of this as well coming up for you, but you can see you are getting 40 completely different images. Now, you might think, I can't see them all there. I will show them all in a moment. Believe you me, I will basically take all of that away. You are getting all of those. These are 90 GSM. Every sheet is different as well, Janie, isn't it?
Yeah, but what I've tried to do is pair them up. So, like, say the peacock that you can see in the front, there's also a corresponding image that goes with that. So, obviously, if you need 2 sheets to do whatever your project is, you've got the coordinating ones there. But yeah.
I've got to talk about the price on this. This is phenomenal. I mean, it really is $14.99 to get all 40 of those sheets. I mean, that is absolutely incredible. All A4, and they're just beautiful. I mean, the mediums that you could put these onto and use these with are limitless pretty much, aren't they?
Yeah, and I mentioned to you just before the show, we've got some transfer medium as well.
Yes,
so
we do.
all of these prints, you could put them onto fabric as well. And MDF you can transfer them onto as well.
See, I love the idea on furniture and things like that as
Yes.
well. They would be
Yeah.
absolutely divine. So that's the first one. Oh, we've got messaging already. Hello, Tom. Tommy Mills said, I'm so obsessed with everything from Janie. She now has her own cupboard in her craft room. Love everything, Tom. Love, love everything from Tom. I love that. Lots of love there, which is good. Tom's a fan.
Well, I think that's the Tom that's one of our ambassadors. So we don't have a design team. We've only, I can't remember how long ago it was. We put a call out to see if anyone wanted to be ambassadors. And a lot of the people were our current customers who are already buying from us, already love what we do. And Tom is one of those customers, and he is completely addicted to making books now.
Well, Tom is loving it, quite frankly. We've also got a digital download version of this particular one. So if you want to print it onto vellum or whatever you want to print it on, it'll be there on your computer. You can print it onto anything. We also have that for you as $7.99. It's an instant purchase on this one. I'm going to say, Kat, I'm just going to check with our producer, Kat, because that's digital download. No P&P on that one either, is there? No P&P, so that's an instant purchase for you. Obviously, don't forget today when you are checking out, if you are buying stuff on the web, we've got that prize draw for you as well. You could be winning the total of your basket. Do check the details out for that on the website. But I love the fact you've got all of those images, all 40 of them. $7.99 is your price. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to show you these images. Oh, Becky, you're getting them for me. That's very nice of you.
She's trying not to drop them.
There you go. Okay. Let's have a look at these. So let's show you some of what we've got. So you can see, we'll start with the peacock and then work our way through. These are absolutely beautiful. I love it because, I mean, I say with your images, there's always so many layers, so many bits. Nothing's dull. Nothing's uninteresting.
No, we don't do dull.
No, you do not. I mean, look at that one.
So this is what I'm calling a mix it up, because
it's like your ephemera.
I've kind of gone into the archives of my designs. So some of them are several years old but haven't been seen for quite some time. There are a few sneaky ones in there that we've not even seen before, but I've mixed them up, you know, suitable for. Oh, yeah, that's one of my best designs. That was
blank card for you there.
Yeah, so for whatever projects you're doing, whether you're a card maker, a book maker, if you are wanting to transfer them onto fabric, there's quite a few different designs to play with there.
These are absolutely beautiful. No replications at all.
No.
In fact, across all of the sizes that we've got today and the different weights, there's no replication of design at all.
No.
The only replication here is whether you want to go for it in its original format, as in the tangible format, whether you want to go for it as a digital download, or whether, other way around, sorry, there's the digital, there's the tangible, or you could go for both of them.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you, isn't it? If you want one straight away to play with, and then the other one's like, you know, have there ready to print up when you want.
The benefit of going for both is because these are laser printed, so they're a really nice quality, really crisp colour. But if you want to print them, like you were saying, on vellum, or, you know, if your printer will take fabric, that sort of thing, you can make things to coordinate, but you've still got the high quality prints in the print pack.
Oh, there's more coming. There you go. Look, here you go. Keep them coming. Beautiful. Lisa in New York, you are in. I mean, you can buy them wherever you like. But the thing is, with digital, Lisa, it's great. You can have them wherever you like. You're on the board already. In fact, you've checked out. Lynn in Herefordshire, you have done as well an instant purchase. You will have these literally, well, you'll be playing with these by the end of the hour, if you like, quite frankly. If you would like to go for these, $7.99 is your price as a digital download. Or, of course, if you want to go for it in its tangible format, it is $14.99. So that's your A4 that we have for you there. Let's talk about A5 coming up next for you. So we've got an A5 selection for you. We've got the A5 in the...
Here.
Which one? Is that the A5? There you go, yeah. A5 there. So A5 coming up for you. The weight on these is different, isn't it?
Yeah, this is 250 GSM, which we haven't done before, and we've also not done double-sided before.
So again, you've got 40 images over 20 sheets.
Sides,
so they're all double-sided. I would say get 2 sets then.
Yes.
So then you never ever waste a set, do you?
Yeah.
That's what you need to do. Let's show you some of the images that we've got for you here. So you can see, again, these are absolutely gorgeous. So you can see, beautiful. Oh, I love it. There's so much to each and every one. That's gorgeous.
And then, so all of them have got their coordinating side, obviously. But these are ideal for, if anyone saw the show that we did earlier when you made your lovely little notebook, these are perfect for that, because you just fold them in half, put your sheets inside for your pages.
Love.
Yeah, he's cool, isn't he?
Love, love, love. I mean, this is the thing, they are the perfect size, aren't they?
Yeah.
I just think they're so cool. I mean, I don't think I have enough superlatives to say how much I like these. I mean, they are retro, they are funky, they are nostalgic, they are weird. They're kooky. I mean, they're just stylish. They're stylized. They can be romantic, dreamlike.
Yeah, You've got some quirky
do you want to pass
and
the
some
other ones
pretty
over for me, darling, as
Oh,
well?
yeah.
You are getting all of these. $9.99 is your price as well. I know, go gadget arms. There you
Try
go.
not to
Let's
fall
put
off
these
my
out
box.
the way. No, I know, bless you. Is there more for you here? Did you say 10% of the stock is gone already? Oh, whoa, 10% gone already. What? You better get these quickly. Pop them in your basket, you fools. Come on. There you go. That's how he talks in my head. There you go. Look at that. With the inks and your pens. It is giving me that old kind of like ephemera kind of feel for a lot of these.
Yeah.
And then this looked quite steampunky. God blimey. Look, there's Director Adam arriving in the car park. That's how he cycles to work every day. There's Becky on cameras at the bottom there. And there's Michael on the floor, flying around the studio, moving balloons and Christmas trees willy-nilly. There they are. That's literally the Hobby Maker studio right there, isn't it? There you go. And that's me and Kat doing some acrobatics. There you go. Oh, no, there's me. There you go. There's me. What else have we got for you? Oh, there's me at the end of a shift. There you go. A husk. I love these. Absolutely brilliant. There's such an eclectic mix. And also, I'll be honest, the weight of this, 250, perfect.
Yeah.
If these are the covers for your journals, your diaries, your pads, your jotters,
Yep,
you know,
they are
whatever
lovely,
you
yeah.
want. But I mean, I'd be using these for projects as well.
Oh,
Scrapbooks,
yeah. I
home
mean, you
decor.
can fussy cut into them. You could, whatever you fancy, really.
Look at these. Oh, no, I love that with the zodiac.
Yeah.
That's fabulous. Oh, look, you've got mine there, Scorpio. I'm very happy with
have
that. Are you Scorpio too?
No, I'm Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Yeah.
I think, are we supposed to get on well? I feel we should.
Well, we do.
Well, we do.
Whether we're supposed to
So
or
that's
not,
the
I don't
thing.
know.
So if they say no, we're defying the law. If they
Yes,
say yes,
that's
we
what
prove
we
our
like.
points. There you go. Look, oh, and look. Oh, that's what my book was made in earlier, if you saw that. When I say my book, because I made it under the guiding eye of the lovely Janie, which is brilliant. I love that. So those are your A5, if you would like to go for that one. CEJQ29. There you go. Do you want to pop those over there? How much of the stock has gone? Whoa, 20% has gone, and another 15% of the stock is in baskets. So please be quick on that one. Now, the final paper set is of the... Becky, would you be so kind? I'll grab some, and then if you can grab the rest, that would be great. There you go. This is your A4. This is, again, 250 GSM.
Yeah.
Again, this is a... Thank you, darling. Again, this is a 20-sheet pack, but they are double-sided, so you're getting... 40 designs. And there's no replication across any of the sets. None at all. That's probably the most subtle one to begin with. There you go. But then let's change that up. There you go. Look at that. Oh, that's just gorge.
So these are all, well, I mean, it's what I'm calling pretty patterns. So a lot of them are repeat patterns, non-directional, a lot of them. So obviously you can cut these down to A5 as well, should you want to, for your covers. But again, if you just want to make a handy notebook, A5 notebook, fold these in half, stitch your pages in, Bob's your uncle.
See, these are a little less dark than maybe some of the others, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're prettier,
there's no quirkiness in this. It's all pretty
There's
patterns.
no skeletons or bats in this one, is there?
No, because I thought
you got something for everything.
this is the sort of thing, though, that will work with a lot of other things because it is just the patterns, you know, it will correspond with a lot of other print packs that you might have from me, just in a different weight and format.
I think these are fab, they really are. And $12.99 for 20 of these. Again, if you can go for 2 packs, then you are going to be able to use whichever side you like. 10% of the stock has already gone on this one. Jane, Lisa, Jennifer, Lorna, Anne, Emma, Jane, you are all in. These are absolutely beautiful. I love the range of colours as well. The fact that you've got things that are really vivid, and then you've got some that are a lot more muted.
Yeah.
It's a real wide, eclectic colour palette, isn't it, this one?
It's like my brain.
Well, do you know what? I love it. And long may it continue to tumble out into products, quite frankly. And I'm going to keep that in the right place. So if you want to go for that one, that is VYJQ45. Also, I know that the lovely Janie mentioned about putting these images onto fabric and things like that, T-shirts or whatever. Transfer medium is what you need if you want to do that. How does this work in a nutshell?
So any of the laser print images, you put this on the top, face down onto your fabric or MDF, whatever you're transferring to, burnish it down, allow it to dry, or you can heat set it, and then you spray water on the back of the paper and peel it away, and your image is left behind.
Thank you very much. £7.50 well spent. AYJQ68 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order, either via the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. It's a free phone telephone number, and the call centre, Aware Janie. Just up there. Just literally up there. So they're waiting for your call. You can order via the Hobby Maker app as well, or you can go to the website. Michael and Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, too good.
Dancing and singing today.
Have you heard his singing? Go online.
Apart from that, no.
He's on YouTube. He's flipping brilliant.
Is he?
Flipping brilliant, honestly. Right, we've got more coming up. It's all on the website. Do check it out. But I think we need a demo. Over to the inspirational Janie.
So I thought, let's do a transfer.
Okay.
It's been a while since we've seen them. This is the sort of thing that we're aiming for. Now, this I did before, and I've also coated it in my matte collage glue as well.
So we can see it has a bit of a shine on it.
Yeah, well, it kind of plasticizes
yes,
it.
the perfect word. Yeah.
There you go. Because I want to use it for a spine for a book.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how we do this. And all I've got is some calico. Now, you can use any fabric you want, but the more texture it has in the weave, the less clarity you'll get in your image.
Move that over here slightly. There you go.
So, basically, very often I'm saying to people, don't overuse glue. You don't need much. This isn't glue, so I have to remember that myself.
Yeah,
we're
this is
using more.
transfer medium.
Yeah, we're using more than we would use if we were gluing
Okay.
something. Okay. So I like to spread it across with a brush. You want to make sure it gets all areas. Now, saying that, I very often have towards the edge, I have less of the medium, because when I take the image, take the paper away, I like it to look slightly aged around the outside.
Nice.
If you want that hard edge, then you want to take the medium right up to the edge. You need at least that amount of medium, so you can see the white on it. I mean, it's already drying under these lights, but the more you put on, the thicker the fabric will become. So you know that kind of oilcloth feel?
Yes.
So if you kind of doubled up on that medium, once you've finished your project, it will have almost that oilcloth feel. This amount that you saw me put on will still have the texture of the fabric left behind. So you can see I'm burnishing it down to make sure I've got no air trapped underneath, and it spreads it across as well. And then that you would either put to one side to dry, or you can put the heat gun on it.
I was going to say, can you sort of speed it up?
You can.
If need be?
If you're doing a large piece, because obviously you can transfer a whole A4 sheet, that I would probably leave overnight. You need to make sure there's no moisture left in it at all. Okay. So this is one that I did in the green room earlier. So you can see the image slightly through, and it's completely dry. You need to make sure, like I said, there's no moisture in it at all. And then all we're doing is spraying the back with water, let it soak in slightly, and then I tend to kind of hold down with one hand.
Put faux tattoos on your arm when you were a kid, the ones you got out of the bubblegum packets.
Yeah, and then with a circular motion, you start to rub the paper away. And then I need a bit more water around there.
Oh, it's like when you get too much tan and you start to peel, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that.
So yeah, and I find it easier to do it in that circular motion. And like I said, hold this down. If you don't and you start getting creases, it may pull away the image, which actually sometimes is quite nice if you want that aged effect. But you peel the majority of the paper away.
That's so cool.
And then you can heat dry this again, and what you'll see, because like here, it looks like we've got all of that paper off. But if I was to dry that, in actual fact, let's get the heat gun, and we'll dry that little bit there, which is just under here.
Lovely. Just say getting busier and busier for this. I'm not surprised. If you would like to go for your transfer medium, £7.50 is all you're paying. 10% of our stock is gone, another 10% already in baskets.
Dry it from the back as well. But just because I wanted to show you, it's not doing it. I've actually managed to take all the paper off. But if you dry it and you get like this slightly, I call it peach fuzz, if you get a slight kind of white fuzz over it, all it means is there's still a little bit of paper left. So you would just go back in with your water and then very gently in that circular motion, it will peel up under your fingers.
Oh my gosh,
okay,
that's fabulous.
And then all I've done with this one, get all these bits out of the way, it's so messy. And then all I've done with this one is I've painted it with some of the matte glue. Like I said, just because I wanted it to kind of thicken up a little bit, because the intention is to use it as a spine.
Okay.
So then I can trim it down and it's thickened up slightly. But the only thing you need to be wary of is any images that have text in them, obviously they'll come out back
Do
to
it
front.
in the reverse. Also, as far as like, you know, if we put it on a t-shirt and then, you know, we want to wash it afterwards, what's the sort of lay of the land with that?
No, it won't wash because it's decoration
Okay.
only.
So
However,
the cushions and things like that.
yeah,
cushion covers.
however, I haven't had time to try it, but I did buy from the Sewing Street website, I can't remember the name of it, but you paint it over the top and it turns it into oilcloth.
Ooh.
So I need to try that
Fabric
on top
coat.
of it.
I think it's called fabric coat, isn't it?
Well, that would be a simple name
That would
for me
make
to
sense.
forget, wouldn't it?
Check their website for it, but there you go.
But I
think it's
haven't
fabric coat.
tried it yet, but I have bought some with the intention I was going to paint it over and run it through the wash and see if that sets
Oh,
it.
you can
'cause that
report
would
back
be
next time.
Yeah, because
Love
that
it.
would be perfect. if it
We're
does.
so busy for the transfer media. Wendy, Lorna, Crafter, Carol, Patricia, Lorna, Jennifer. Jennifer, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. John and Brenda, you're there. You've gone for 2 as well. Congratulations. 1 each. I love that. Those who transfer together stay together. Leah in Berkshire as well. Well done. We've got some glues on the show as well. Let's start with this one to begin with, which is your paper. Oh, should we do the twin pack to begin with? We've got a paper binding glue and also a matte collage glue if you want to go for these. You get both of these together. What are the difference? Why do I use one and why do I use the other?
So the paper bindery glue is what I use.
So
I'm
that's this
touching
one.
the wrong
There you go.
one.
There you
I'm
go.
always back to front when I
Oh,
look at the
we've all been
screen. So this is my general bookbinding glue. It's very strong. It's got a low water content and it's got a fast grab. Okay, it dries clear, but it will dry with a slight sheen to it. The matte one it's the same as a tacky glue really, but it dries completely matte. So if you want to go over, so some of our laser printed images, you have a slight sheen just because toner has wax in it. And if you want to mattify that, you can paint it over the top and it will mattify it. But it's ideal for using for your collage, general glue really, rather than using the more expensive.
So between
paper
those two
bindery
there,
glue.
pretty much everything that we're catering for on this show and we did
Yeah.
on the previous show,
Yeah.
you're sorted.
Yeah.
ZQJQ90 is your item code on that one. $11.99 is your price on that. If you do just want your paper bindery glue, oh, I knew I picked the wrong one up. If you do just want the paper bindery glue on its own, we do have that for you as well. £7.50 is your price. Oh, you JQ, but you might as well go for both of them, to be honest, mightn't you? Now we've got some construction board for you as well. I love this stuff. It's so super tough, it really is. So we've got how many sheets of the A4 here?
So you've got 2 of the A4 in the 2mm thick.
So thick. So 2 of those, and then one
Of the 1mm.
Lovely. Then we've also got for you.
And then, yeah, we've paired up. So you've got A5.
So is that 2 or 2 in the?
Yep, 2 of your A5.
Yep. And then
You've
we've got
2 of your A6.
and then we've also
And then
got
2 of what I call TN, and that's 19 by 10 centimetres.
TN?
Tall and narrow, or traveller's notebook.
Oh, nice. I like that either way. NSJQ78, all of that, just £6.50p. Phenomenal. Really is. If you're making your journals, your books, your jotters, whatever it is, that's going to be perfect for you. We've also got for you as well your cartridge paper. These are for your pages, aren't they, really?
Yes.
Almost sold out on this. You've got 50 sheets of this. Jenny, why would you recommend it?
It's a really good weight, milled in the UK, recycled, recyclable, but it takes lots of mediums as well. So if you're using something for a sketchbook, it's ideal. Just as much as if you're, sticking ephemera and things, it's got the weight to take it.
And this was what we used for my book earlier, wasn't
Yes.
it? When we did the little book in the 1 o'clock show.
Yeah.
So you can see the pages inside are indeed from that fabulous paper.
It's the
Love
same
it.
paper as I use in all the book kits that we sell here as well. Yeah.
Made my day with that, honestly. If you would like to go for the cartridge paper, busy for that. Remember, I'm in £4.99. We haven't got a lot of stock left. Lots of you going for it already. Isabel in Dumbartonshire, you've gone for 2. Well done. Jennifer in Devon, you're there as well. Brand new crafter, gone for 3. Well done to you. Now, do you want to get organised? How about this? Your desk organiser. Yours will be flat pack and it won't have the papers on it. You need to make it up yourself. But this is brilliant. This is a classic example of a crafter making something for crafters and thinking about crafty items when you made it. Take us through what we've got here.
So basically, the reason I asked Mr. B to come up with this is because when I'm here doing demos, I wanted something to put all my little project items in to keep it organised. So you've got different compartments. So I would put, say, my A4 paper in the back, A5, A6. You can put the little cards that we sell, A7 cards in there, and then you've got a tray if you kind of pre-cut ephemera or you've got stickers, anything like that.
I love that you can put whatever you
But
like
it's also suitable for if you're stamping. So you can put your papers, your stamps, your blending tools at the bottom, anything like that. And also you can see I've got a whole combination
here,
of
because
things.
this is fab. Do you want to just bring it out to the front, Jenny, if that's
Yeah.
all right?
Try not to drop
So that
everything.
our Adam can get a shot of that, and our Becky can see it. There
So,
you go. Oh, there you go.
There we go. So mine is undecorated, but basically this is for dipping in, makes it easier if I'm demoing. I've kind of got everything there.
But it's tidy crafting, isn't it? It's like everything organised, everything in its place. You know exactly where it is when you want it. BAJQ02 is the item code on that one. $19.99 is your price there. We've also got this smaller one. Now, this is fabulous. This is... I think this may be the glue organizer. It certainly is. This is just fab. I love this. Specifically sized to suit your glues. It does exactly what you want it to do.
It does. And obviously you've got another one there, but we sell a gilding glue. We also sell an MDF glue. I've got all sorts of things in
Pop
mine.
yours forward, my
So,
lovely.
Again, I've got my 2 glues at the back that I'm going to be using. I had my transfer medium in there, and then some of the tools that I'm going to be kind of using for demos. But also, it is size, so I drive Mr. B mad. So I tried to explain how I wanted this, and he lovingly went off with no swearing, I must add, and did all the compartments. And I was like, no, that's not how I want it.
Did you start swearing at that point?
Well, maybe. I wanted a shallow tray at the front, because he had like more sections in there. So I was like, I want a shallow tray at the front, because if we decant our glue into, say, like a precision nozzle, that can go in there. You can put your rubber, like your glue rubber, which I often need in there.
You've got your beeswax in there. You've got everything in there.
Also, it's exactly the same depth as the project organizer, so they sit side by side perfectly.
There you go. So you can see they look nicely together, don't they? Well, they look very tight. That is very satisfying, I've got to say. Oh, that's fab. You need to get them together. Cat P&P time on that one, people, because that's just fab. Put those together. So if you're looking for this one, just $7.99 is the price on that one. So pop it into your basket. Your glue desk organizer. Jenny, do you want to do another demo? Because I'm loving this inspiration. What would you like to do, lovely lady?
I'm just thinking, while we were talking about glues, I have got a whole other demo here, but while we're talking about glues, I just want to show, let me take one piece of that off. I just want to show another thing that some people don't realise you can do with the glues. So, you know, like the little jotter pads where you just rip your pages off?
Yeah, I like those.
Let's make one of those, shall we?
Oh, and they have that little sort of bit at the top, the gummy bit at the top.
Yeah.
Is that what we're making?
Yeah.
Okay.
So all I've got is some like offcuts of paper. Obviously they need to be, I mean, I say offcuts, I kind of trimmed that, but not very well in the green room earlier. I've put a clip on either side, you know, these bulldog clips that I wouldn't let you use in our earlier
You're not using them. Okay. You can check out the 1 o'clock hour for that.
So I'm going to put some of the paper bindery glue. Now you can use a brush. I do tend to use my finger, okay? So I'm going to spread that along the top. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to push it like that, that way. And then push it the other way, so you're making sure you've got the glue in between all of the pages. Okay? Like that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the heat gun on it.
Okay.
Normally at home, now I've got a gluey finger, see? That's what I'm like.
There you go, you got your... Goes with the territory around
so
here.
yeah,
I love the fact
normally
you were using your hobby maker microfiber cloths.
Well, I bought a whole pack of them because they're perfect for when I teach workshops and things as well for the clean-up.
I love them.
Yeah.
Love them.
Yeah. Well, I don't dust, so, you know.
I say dust, I just move things around.
So I'm just going to put the heat gun on. If I was at home, I would let that dry.
Just say busier and busier. And also, I was saying earlier, no worries, I was saying earlier that obviously anybody that shops with us today, because we've got web deals back with us to celebrate the 12 days of Christmas in July. If you shop today, basically one lucky winner when you check out, you will randomly be selected. One lucky winner will be selected to win their basket total back. So basically, you shop to win your basket. So if you want to actually check out, when you check out today, you don't need to do anything. You will be automatically entered into that free prize draw. So good luck. So basically, you could be buying stuff and then get it paid for, which is great.
Is there a cap on that? Like, could you have a massive basket and still possibly win that?
Yes, because it's random.
Wow.
So it could be somebody checking out with, like, I don't know, 20 quid's worth, or it could be somebody checking out with 400 quid's worth. You don't know.
That's
it's going to be
amazing.
selected at random. I mean, the hope is that it will be somebody that's got a big basket because then it will be most beneficial for them.
Not for Liam, it won't be.
Well, I don't know. It's not out of his pocket, is it?
Well.
It's fine. Mm.
Right, that's not completely dry, but, no one wants to sit here just watching me dry glue, do they? This is a scrap of paper that I had left over from doing some book boards.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just trim that down. Metal edge ruler. So I'm just going to trim it down so it's the same width as the pad that I've just made. Did you used to watch things like Blue Peter and things like that when you were young, and they used to do demos and they go like so?
Yes,
I nearly said that then.
Earlier.
I nearly did that like so.
I used to love watching Blue Peter, yeah. A guy I used to
and
work
then
with on my
I'm gonna-
Festive job, then went on to present Blue Peter.
Oh really? Is it still on?
I don't know. I think
I don't
is it
expect
still on?
is it?
Because there's no CBBC anymore, is there? I don't, the CBBC has gone as a channel, so it's like, I don't know where it is. It might be somewhere.
Mind you, I suppose there's loads of kind of channels and streaming things that we
Adam
never
should know
had.
this. He's a daddy. Adam, how old are your kids? Oh, they just watch YouTube. See, my granddaughters just watch YouTube.
Yeah.
They watch some right
Yeah.
rubbish, honestly.
But does it drag you in though? You start watching it and then...
No, it's odd. I mean, Ellie is now 8 and she keeps watching things about like makeup and stuff now, and it's just like there's these very nauseating people on there like going like, "Hey, look at my eyeshadow." And oh, shut up. but she loves it, so and it keeps her quiet, so that is good. Yeah, yeah.
So all I'm doing is popping this piece of scrap paper over the top. Okay, so this hasn't completely dried, but when it does, you have a rip-off
I
jotter.
think that's so cool.
So you can either stick that to the top. Ideally, I'd have had that loose, but obviously the glue is still slightly wet. But if you've got scraps and things like that, just using this glue, make yourself a nice handy little
But that's
jotter
really
pad.
cute, and you can put whatever paper you like on
Yeah.
the front as well.
Yeah.
Loving, 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 loving. If you would like to make little pads like that, then get your glue, your fabulous big bookbinder glue, or not your bookbinder, what's it called? Your paper bindery. Where was it? Your paper bindery glue. There you go. Right, if you want your A5 double-sided card pack as well, that's proved to be very popular. $9.99 is your price on that. Shall I show you these designs again? Because they are phenomenal. Over half the stock has gone. You're getting 20 sheets.
Yes.
But 40 sides, because they're all double-sided. Everything is different. There are no replicas with your designs. Also, the weight of these, Janie, 250 GSM?
Yeah.
So why did you pick that particular weight?
Well, we've had some before that are 350, which are a really high-quality card, but I thought at 250, and size like this, like I said, ideal for your easy notepads. And 250 is a general kind of crafting weight. If it's easier to cut into if you want to fuss it. Yeah. But there's no crack when you fold it. If you're doing, like a sharp crease like we were doing earlier for your notebooks.
These designs that you found are fabulous. Look at that.
So this one,
like armoured rhino
yes,
with
the
a monkey on
rhino.
its back.
So I've seen that printed in one of the original books. So I'm very lucky that I get to do archive visits sometimes to museums and library archives.
wow.
So I went to Exeter Cathedral Library Archive, and she was bringing out all these medieval books. I took one of my nieces with me because she's a history buff, but she was too scared to touch them, and that was one of the images that were in there.
I love it.
I can't remember the artist's name, but the lady was saying to me that the animal was described to this guy, and he, you know, did an illustration of it, not having seen it, but it was described as if it was wearing armour, and this is like centuries old, you know. And then I put, yeah, I added that on.
Oh, you added, is it a monkey or is it a lemur? I feel it's.
I'm not sure. Actually.
It's got a stripy tail. So I think it could be like a ring-tailed lemur or something like that.
I'm not sure, but yeah. So
either way, it's wonderful.
All the source images are like antiquarian imagery. And then obviously I piece them together and make them a little bit quirky.
He's very bendy and flexible down the bottom, isn't he?
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
I used to be able to do that.
Well, so did
Not
I back
anymore.
in the day, but no, age catches up with you, doesn't it?
If I do that now, an accident has occurred.
If I did that now, you would just hear a rip and it wouldn't be my trousers. It would just be like, I don't know, some bone going. Right, so is that Adam going, do it, do it, do it? Is that what you said, Adam? Oh, no, so I thought you said do it in my ear there. I was like, what? The cheek. Right, where's the other ones? Oh, they're over there. Do you want to pass them over,
yeah.
darling? Thank you. There you go, go, gadget arms. Thank you. These are the other designs that you're getting. No replications at all, and that's the joy. We've got the fish. Oh, now, hang on there. Right, okay, Kat's doing a joke in my ear. What's your favourite joke, Kat? Go on, do it. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Yeah. Now, today, apparently, is National Joke Day, isn't it? It's on our website today, so do go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's National Joke Day today. There's lots of... are there lots of jokes on there? Oh, yeah. How does the man on the moon cut his hair? Oh, international... What's the crocodile's favourite card game? Snap. Nice. Oh, I see. So basically you click on there and it goes through to some deals. That's good. How does the man on the moon cut his hair? He clips it. That's genius. I love that. And you got scissors there. Who sits and does that? Because that's pretty amazing.
Might be something to do with Liam, because he was telling us about it earlier.
Who?
Liam.
He didn't do all of that website stuff, though. He didn't do all that. Did he? No, he couldn't have done that. It's like, literally. It's like, so somebody in our webby department-y thing is like done that. That's brilliant. Paul, apparently. There you go. That's genius. I started reading books about mazes. I got lost in it. And then you go to the books. That's pretty brilliant. Now, that even gets a wow from Adam. Even Adam's like impressed with that. So do you know what? That's awesome. Well done, Paul. Brilliant. If it is you, whoever it was. If it was Liam, great for Liam. But I don't think it was. I think that was one of the.
Well, he was telling us about it earlier, because apparently you weren't supposed to know about the joke thing until the end of the show, just in case you went off on jokes. But now I'm thinking.
Hang on. In which world does Liam not think that I saw the email that went out this morning saying it's International Joke Day? No, but I'm signed up to Hobbymaker, so it's like I get the daily emails, like, so I know that it's International Joke Day. There was a picture of Dave and Andy going, oh, so I've seen it. I know.
Also, I'm thinking Mr. B's in the green room, just hoping that I'm not going to say my one and only joke that I remember.
Go on, say it.
He's going to literally be sat there.
Doesn't matter.
I hope you find it funny.
Terrible.
What's got 5 toes but isn't your foot?
What's got 5 toes?
But isn't your foot?
But isn't your foot? What's got 5 toes but isn't your foot? I don't know.
My foot.
I like that. See, that made me smile. That made me smile.
Sorry.
See, now we've gone off piste, haven't we?
Yeah,
this is
it's my fault.
This is why Liam didn't want me to know. Why don't they just say to me, though, don't talk about the joke? Do you know what I mean? I love it. Talk to me. It's not I don't listen, I just defy Adam. There you go. Right, so these are your papers. You are getting 40 of these for you here. There's your magpie. Love the magpie. Love that. That's just fab as well with the wheel. The Zodiac wheel.
Yes.
Love that. Love that.
I couldn't think of the word
And then
either.
an owl there. Yep, that's an owl. What else have we got for you? Bats. Oh, a bit of French there as well, which is lovely. These are just fab because these are a little bit... The bat in French, if I remember rightly, is le cercueil.
Is it?
Le cercueil. Yeah, because I did French at... Well, it's a long story, but I won't...
I did French at school, but I don't remember any of it.
I did it, and then I went out with somebody from France for a long time, and they didn't speak any English, so it's I had to do the whole French thing. There's a monkey, le singe for the monkey there. What else have we got? Oh, look, this is the Hobbymaker studio again, isn't it? There we go, we said that earlier. Your birds. I love these. These are just fabulous. They're all interesting, and they spark conversation.
Yeah, and there's loads of layers to all of them as well.
But this is the thing. I mean, I would go for more than one set. How much the stock has gone now, Kat? over half the stock is gone. Everybody that's out there, if you go in for one set, go for two, because you don't want to waste a side of this. You really don't. £9.99, so you get 2 sets for under 20 quid. Just brilliant. Do you want to pop those over there, my lovely? And I'll keep these here. If you want to go for that, because I just want to play with them. CEJQ29 is your item code. Right, you know what time it is now, and this is no joke. It's demo time. Over to you.
Right.
What are you going to do for this, my lovely?
I thought we would use our image transfer as a spine. And I thought you, my lovely glamorous assistant, let's pop that under there, you could fold some papers for me.
Okay, willingly.
As you did earlier.
What size do you want? That size?
Yeah, so I have actually separated them out.
Oh, have you? Sorry. I was just literally going to put them all together. Well, hang on, so what that one's on
So
its
you
own?
should have four sheets.
Oh, is that how many you want?
Yeah, there should be 5 stacks of 4 sheets.
Okay, so you want 5 lots of 4.
Yeah,
See, okay,
for 5
brilliant.
signatures.
Yeah, brilliant.
So all I've done in preparation
Have you got a bone
is...
folder? So can I put
Oh,
it
yeah,
up?
sorry. There you go. Is I've used some of the construction board from the bundle in A6, and I've covered them. If anyone saw the show earlier, we were showing like the little corner cutting guides to do our nice neat corners. So that's what I've done on there. And then what I'm going to do is cut down the spine. Now, which template should we use? Should we use a template pack or a T-spacer?
Let's do the template pack.
Template pack. Right, okay. So I'm just going to, if you get the template packs which were on the show earlier, that's how they come. You see that I just kind of popped that out. Some of these holes you may need to poke through because when it cuts it, they may stay in there. You just need to pop those out with an awl. And if I lay this over here like this centre bit is what's going to be the spine. So you can basically work out what you want to show on your spine. I love the way that you're just working away and your tongue is partially out because you're concentrating.
I am that person. Tongue will go out when I'm concentrating.
So yeah, you can line this up so that, you know, the spine is going to be decorative, so you can work out where you want it. And equally, you can work out how much overlap you want here. So this will all make sense in a second. I am going to use a rotary
I've done 5
cutter.
there now.
Wonderful.
And do you want me to do this one as well? Because you give me 6.
Have I? 3, 4. Has that one got less in it?
That's it.
Yeah, that one's only
Oh,
got 2.
that'll be why. Hang on, I've got 4. Oh, hang on. So that one. We'll take that one to one side.
One of us is miscounted, possibly me.
That one of us being you.
Yeah, probably.
I may have moved stuff, though, in all fairness. You know what I'm like.
So what I'm doing on here is I am measuring how far across I want my spine fabric to come. So I'm going to cut that at around 6 centimetres. So I'm just going to line that up. So always use your tools to help you. So you've got a grid system on these mats. So we'll use it. So I'm going to go, it's starting on 20, so I'm going to go to 26. And no, I'm not. I'm going to go to 25. Change my mind. And slice that down.
Don't forget, Janie's using a metal edge ruler. We showed you earlier. You can get those on the website. We think Hunky Dory do them.
Right, okay. And then trim the base off. And then I need to make sure that that matches up. Just there.
This is going to be very cool. I love this. And you can do this with whatever papers you want. Oh, mind your head, darling.
Oh, sorry.
So we did see the myriad of colours that you have in your hair, which is brilliant. How long does it take you to dye your hair?
Well, do you know what? I went to the hairdressers to do this, and if you remember, beforehand I was quite dark purple and pink because I hadn't been bleaching. So I was like, oh, I want to go lighter. Well, that was a mistake because I was in there for 8 hours.
Whoa. See, I don't think that, especially like boys like me with short hair, we have no concept of the idea of sitting in the barbers for 8 hours.
I know, it was slightly ridiculous. Right, so I'm going to place that face down now. Okay, and you can see here, if I place that over, we can centralise that. But what I'm actually going to do is use a bit of tape, she says. Where is it? Let's use a little bit of tape just to keep that in place. So just a tiny bit of low-tack masking tape, okay? That's going to be my front cover. So it's going to stick down like that, which means paper bindery glue. just on this side here. And again, I'm just using my finger just
Nice.
to spread that out. I have gone slightly wonky on that. And then I'm going to place that inside the template.
And the paper bindery glue is the best thing for this, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's been
got
specially formulated.
Yeah, it's got a quick grab. I was saying to people on one of my lives, fine bookbinders will more often than not just use PVA.
Okay.
The reason we don't use PVA is because professional bookbinders will also press their boards at every stage. Well, we don't want to faff with that, do we? So we use a glue that's got less water in it, so then you don't have to be pressing your boards. So when I covered these, I just did a thin layer of the glue, covered it, smoothed out, job done. If I was doing it with PVA, it would start to buckle, and then I'd have to press it, and then it's just a long, drawn-out process that
Okie dokie.
ain't nobody got time for that.
We
Nigel.
have not indeed. Now, I tell you what, just before we go on to the next part of this demonstration, Davy B's here to tell us not just about 3 hours coming up. Now we've got 4 hours to hear about as well. Over to Dave.
Cheers, Nige. Absolutely. It's our first day of being live till 9 o'clock. We cannot wait to get started. We've got a new crew for the evening shows as well, so it's all change at 5. And tonight, we've got some really, really special treats in store for you. 2 shows to come with lovely Sandra. Now, you know Sandra, if you've watched her over the years, doesn't normally do bundles. Well, because it's our first extended day to 9 o'clock, she's doing bundles. Bundles of Egypt and also flowers at 5 o'clock. Later, at 8 o'clock, you know how integral the frames are to Santangling and Sandra. Well, she's bundling up all the frames together, all the shapes together, with the frames one book at a never-before-seen price. So you can get all of them together at a special price at 8 o'clock. We've also got Hahnemühle. You're thinking, what's Hahnemühle? It's ethically sourced and grown paper and manufactured paper. We'll explain, actually, that's going to be a manager special with myself and Liam. Yeah, some amazing, we don't know where the prices are going to go that hour. That's going to be at 7 o'clock for the finest quality watercolour and various other types of card and paper. And we've got brand new from Papercraft as well. Lovely Sharon is here with some amazing Christmas stamps at 6. So that's our first live till 9 evening on Hobby Maker, getting underway in about 10 minutes.
Thank you, David B. Yeah, more than ever before. How cool is that? Right, let's get back to our book cover. Where were we and what comes next?
Okay, so you'll see that I haven't covered the inside boards yet, but that's because I'm going to put a spine liner in it, and then when I cover it, that'll all be nice and neat.
Nice.
Okay, so I've ripped this just because the top and the bottom, I don't mind if I have a bit of fray.
You want it to be a little rough and rustic and around the edges.
Not?
Nice.
Why not? So a little bit of glue in the centre and spread that out. And you can see I'm just going into the centre of the spine right now.
So taking that right up to the edges as well.
Yeah. And the reason being, I'm going to then push that
clever.
right in with the bone folder.
That is clever.
Because if we don't get right into the crease of that spine, it's not going to work properly. So if you stick it across and you stretch it too much and it's like a bridge, it's just not going to work properly and it's not going to look right. Okay, so another bit of glue just down here. Now, if you're using this glue like I am with the brush, make sure that the brush goes into water or doesn't dry out, because it is a strong glue. You won't get it out of the brush, but if you prefer to use a silicone spatula, you can let it dry and it'll just peel off.
Okay, but if you pop that in water afterwards, the brush is
Yeah,
fine.
so I tend to keep just a shallow pot of water next to me. Equally, you could have a damp cloth next to you and place it on that if you keep using it. Because if I go to use that brush again now, I need to then get the water out of it, because we don't want to put more water in the glue, basically. Then this will line up on here. So all I've done is cut it slightly smaller. If I bring this back in, you can see I've cut it slightly smaller than the aperture. Also worth noting that these apertures are very, very slightly larger than A6.
Okay.
Just because the prototypes that we cut were exactly the same size and they didn't kind of nestle in, because they were, you know, everything's the same size. And once you've put your covering on it, it obviously expands it very slightly. So let's put the inside.
If you want your template, by the way, details on the screen. $12.99 for that one.
So I could spread it out evenly, but I'm not going to.
You're not going to.
The reason being...
I could, but I won't.
If I was doing it with the thinner paper, the 90 GSM, so this is from the...
250.
Print pack. No, this is the 90 GSM print pack.
Beg your
okay.
pardon, yeah.
So what I did was I put the glue on and I spread it out evenly and thinly. Okay. Because this is a thicker card, you're not going to see it if I
bubbles
just
and
do.
stuff,
Yeah, you're not going to see it. So, and that's enough, you know, to hold it.
I love the way that this all builds up, though. I think this is fabulous, isn't it?
And then because this does grab quite quickly, you might have noticed, so when I line them up, I always keep fingers underneath so I can make sure I'm lined up with a nice even gap before it sits down, because it's a strong, fast grab glue. Once it's down, you don't want to have made a mistake and have to try and peel it back again. The matte glue, however, is more movable. You have a bit of wiggle time with it, but there's more water in it. So then your spine would go over here like this. And let's pop a... Oh, I was going to say what I do with my tape. That's right in front of me.
It's right there under our nose.
So again, I'm going to tape top and bottom.
And again, this spine comes with a template, remember, if you are going for that. If you want more sort of details about the template and all the bits and pieces that Janie has been using during this show, do watch the 1 o'clock show back, but not until after 9 o'clock tonight. In fact, that 1 o'clock show will be repeated at 9 o'clock tonight, won't it? So you can watch it then, which is brilliant. But basically, we've done all the prettiness this hour, but all of the functionality of putting your books together came in the 1 o'clock hour.
Yes. And
So
you
what-
had a go
I
for
did.
the
I
first
made
time.
my book, honestly. Can't wait to go and write
I
things
love
in
the
this
way you
later.
keep tucking that under somewhere safe so that it's not going to
Oh
get
yeah,
lost.
no,
and
I'm
taking
not
it home.
losing this. Well, no, because I'll be honest, because I was on a Hunky Dory show the other day and I got Nat to make me a lovely card with a cat on it with a kimono. I left it here and it's gone, and I'm gutted. Oh, mind you, when I see Nat, she might be like, "Thought you wanted this." So we shall see. We shall see.
Yeah.
There you go.
So all I'm doing is, this is where you will decide how many holes you want in your signature.
Okay.
So I'm doing top and bottom to start with, and I'm just going through with a screw punch. So 2 or 3 punches with it will go through, because don't forget we've got a double layer of fabric and we've got the coating of the matte collage glue on it as well, so it makes it slightly thicker. I'm just tapping out all the little bits that are in there. So we could just go for a 3-hole bind.
Okay.
So if it's something you're beginning on, you could just find your centre point, do that, and then the same as your notebook that we did earlier, you've literally got a 3-hole bind. But I'm going to go, where's the other, oh, that sample book there.
This one?
Nigel, because that's also
You see, this is the
done
bind that
in
we
the
had on
same
this
way.
one.
The only difference with that one is instead of fabric, I use like gaffer tape.
I love the fact that you used gaffer tape on that. It's fab. You would never know, would you?
But yeah, I chose the matte one because it looks like proper book tape, but that's expensive, so we don't use that. Okay, so this is how I did that one.
Unfortunately, the Japanese screw punch that Janie's using, that's sold out on the previous show. If any bounce back in the future, if we get it back in stock, do look out for it, because it is a work of absolute art.
I will try and bring it back when we do our
But it won't be
August
for a while,
show.
because you're off on holiday, remember?
Working.
I know. If you watch the 1 o'clock shows, know why that's funny. Yeah.
So if I show you how we did this one, we then find the very centre. So the reason we've got 5 holes is because you get a centre hole.
Yes.
And the same this way, you've got a centre. So we would then just punch a hole in the very centre. And with ease, I haven't had to measure anything.
It's perfect,
It's all
isn't it,
been
though?
done for me. And then that, well, you can't really see from that side, but it's all nice and even. And that is how that is created. And then how much time have we got?
We've got about 6 minutes, maybe 5-6 minutes.
So you'll see then that all
I'll ask
the...
Adam. 5 minutes we got. There you go.
Right, okay. So what I would
He's
do...
in control of it, you see. He could just press a button and it goes black. So it's like, you know.
So as I miscounted, we've got an extra bit here. So what I'm going to do is put this here. So we'll create our own little template here. So we went to the top one and we went to the bottom one. We then went 2 up, 2 down. And we don't need that one in the centre, because that
Okay.
centre one is literally only to pull that together.
Okay.
So we don't need that. And then I'm going to stab those holes as well. It's the thing when you're binding, things are very stabby, you've got pokey tools.
Well, but you can take out any anger that you've got inside
Yes.
you.
Yes.
If you're feeling a little bit pent up about something, you can just literally like off your pop. Do you know what I mean? Poker tool in one hand, Japanese screw punch in the other.
So what I've done is then I folded that. So when that sits inside our folded signatures, that is, we've still done no measuring, but it's easier than using that one.
Okay.
If we're just using the templates, that is. So let's pierce our holes in here.
This is so good though, isn't it, to be able to make things like this. I love the idea of making books and journals. This is the Cradle, which is from our 1 o'clock show. So again, check that back. But not until 9 o'clock tonight. You can't go anywhere until 9 because we are live till 9.
Oh, I beg to differ on my miscounting.
Oh, did you miscount today?
Well, now there's only 3 there because I used the spare one.
Ah, that'll be why then.
It's fine.
It's all right.
It's fine.
It'll still look fine. Nobody will notice.
So for
Until you
this,
point it out.
so for this one, I'm using an awl. I'm not going to, I only use that on the paper for my template. We don't want the holes too big for this. And then piercing it, really easy to do it like that. Do you want to do it again? Use that as your template.
Lovely.
Stab me holes.
So which ones? All of them?
Yeah, just make sure it's lined up top and bottom, Nigel. There you go.
Okay, here we go. So stab, whoop, stab. Well, that is satisfying, isn't
Yeah,
it?
so you see, you don't need much pressure at all, and it
You
just
don't,
makes it
but that is
easier
so
for
deeply
you.
satisfying
Yeah.
to do it.
Yeah. And then next one in.
Now, how long have we got? We've got about 3 minutes left.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, sorry. It's because I took
So
that
is
away,
that-
and now I'm
is that
being really
anywhere?
mean
Yeah.
to you.
What's going on? Yeah.
No, I expect you to judge it and get it
Well, this
exactly
is it. Yes,
lined up.
remember where the holes are. There you go. Right, next one. Right, pop your thing in. There you go. You hold me up, and then I shall. Okay, there you go. Career highlight. Having two people, or maybe 3, I'm not sure how many people in the gallery, singing "You Hold Me Up" to the tune of Westlife's "You Raise Me Up" in your ear. There you go. Right, go on then. Hold me up.
Right, there you go. Last one. So do you see where these holes are opening up more? It just means you don't need to stab it as far in as you are.
But I'm
Okay?
enjoying it.
I
I'm
know
not gonna
you are.
lie.
I know you are.
2 minutes we've got.
Right. So I won't get the...
And we won't get time to bind
No,
it.
we won't get time to bind it. But what I'm going to say is, so you can see now that these line up.
All the holes there.
Okay.
There you go. Let's chill it the other. There
Sorry.
you go. Lovely. Beautiful.
So they all line up, and like I said, the only reason we haven't got that centre hole is that's the last thing that we do with a, a bit of, where's it gone? There it is.
Yeah.
A bit of the leftover twine. That's
Yeah.
not the word I was looking for. Thread. You literally just,
You could use
come
baker's
up
twine
through.
and stuff, couldn't you? I mean, actually, no, you'd need to use something that's thin enough to go through, wouldn't
It
you?
depends what look you want. So if you want to go like more of a junk journal, so instead of using paper like this, you can use tea stain paper, music sheets, book pages, anything like that, so you get that junk journal effect. And if you're not too particular about having it like a precise bind, because sometimes it's nice to have it shabby chic, whatever you can put through a needle, you can bind it with, can't you? And, because we're doing this as a decorative spine, use whatever you want, really.
That's true. I mean, that's what I love about this is choices, because literally you can choose where you put your thread, where you put your twine, and how your spine on your book looks.
Yeah.
All of the basics from this show, or well, from the things that we've done on this show, you can find in detail on the 1 o'clock show. So do check that out after 9 o'clock tonight. I've had the best time. It's been
Thank you.
an absolute joy. When are you next with us?
I'm Sewing Street on the 17th of August and back here on the 18th of August.
Lovely stuff. Well, we look forward to it. We're counting the days already. I will be back with you tomorrow afternoon at 1 o'clock. I will see you then. Don't forget, though, the fun carries on until what time tonight? Yep, 9 p.m. tonight. The fun is going to carry on to. Dave's up after the break with the fantastically legendary Sandra Rushton. She's got more great things for you. But from me and Janie, we'll see you soon. Keep it here at Hobby Maker. Take care. Bye.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Have you heard the news? We're live till 9. Every night of the week. Hello everyone, good evening, how are you doing? I hope you're well. It's a bit of a momentous day for us here at Hobby Maker. We've been looking forward to this. It just means we're getting bigger, more popular, thank goodness, thanks to you. Yeah, more live hours every day, between 1 and 9 every day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Now, we have a different crew now that take over at 5 o'clock. So let me introduce you to who we've got in the gallery. Adam, who was on Knobs and Buttons earlier on, he's now kind of having an earlier finish. He's on camera 2 at the moment. He'll be going home fairly soon. So in the gallery now, we've got a new evening director who's joining the team. Dan is there. There he is. Glamorous Dan is now our director on the evening shift. We've got Ellie as well. The infamous Ellie off the telly is our producer, right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. In the studio, we've got Adam on camera 2 at the moment. Becky will be there a bit later on. And we've got Michael on the floor. There he is. And then we've got, of course, the lovely Sandra, who's here.
I know. So I'm just looking at the balloons behind you. It looks like 2 big eyes now.
You're
Sorry.
right.
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You? Yeah.
I'm a bit worried about Dobby.
Yeah, he's still looking for that gin. We're not giving it to him at all. We've hidden it.
I've hidden it, yeah.
I think he's dropped his hat, bless him, but, you
And
know,
that's before
leave
the
him
gin.
there, he's
That's
fine.
before the gin.
Yeah,
Blimey.
it's normal, yeah.
I've got to let you know something, actually. Sandra is going to do the first ever live 8 o'clock show with me a bit later on. And we've got a really, really special show to look forward to then, and this show as well. But we've got the frames coming up as a bundle with the book at a very special price. But also, Sandra has just let me know that she's going to give away to one of you an original piece of Sandra Rushton Sanntangle art in the 9 o'clock show. And you can choose which one you want. How about that? So make sure whatever you do, you email in at 8 o'clock, between 8 o'clock and 9 o'clock, and then we'll do a spin of our wheel, and then we'll give a piece of original Sanntangle artwork away between 8 and 9. So make sure you join us for the whole evening if you possibly can. So thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's going to be amazing.
Forward to it.
It's going to be amazing. Now, we've got a collection to start off with. You don't normally do bundles, do you?
No.
It's always been usually individual books,
Yeah.
individual stencils normally, but because it's our first extended day, Sandra has done some bundles for us, which are incredibly priced. Amazing savings. First one, we've got our Floral and Flourish collection, which includes one set of stamps, and then you've got your beautiful Say It With Flower stencil instructions. You've got Just Beautiful Images stencil. You've got Flowers in Bloom stencil. Creating fantasy and flourishing as well, and you get, of course, that stamp set too, which is beautiful. Now, each book has got a stencil in it, hasn't it?
It certainly has, absolutely. And this is all of our flowers. So, yes, you've got a stamp set in there that you can work alongside it, and you've got the most simplest flowers all the way through to the slightly more, I would say, botanical type drawings.
Yeah.
So you can start wherever you like. This one is just lovely. Fantasy kind of flowers. You get instructions in there for doing 4 different flowers.
And this one, Flowers in
Flowers
Bloom.
in Blue. This one is where we've drawn a chrysanthemum, we've drawn an iris on TV before now, but all those flowers, and then it shows you how you can put them together to make a nice big bundle.
Just beautiful art.
This one again they are just beautiful. You can make lovely pieces for the wall here, or you can sort of make them a bit smaller and put them into cards, but a really nice little selection there.
Creating fantasy flourishes. You get the stencil for those, and everything is step by step as you expect with Sanntangle and Sandra, and you get the fantastic stamp set as well, which I can show you quickly there too. So that is the Just Be stamp set with very kind of profound words, all very positive. Be yourself, be fabulous, be calm, be bold, be proud. That stamp set's included as well. Now, it should be, for the lot, normally £98.49. Should be £98.49. Look at what Sandra has done for us today. You can have the whole lot. How many flowers can you make out of this? Do you think?
Goodness me. I mean, I'm thinking you've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's about 20, I would say, 20 different flowers, but then you can mix them all together.
You can. You make your own bouquets if you want
course.
to as well. Now, this should be over £90. It is £98.49's worth, and Sandra today, to celebrate our extended hours, it's down to £59.99. You're saving about 40% off the price. And it's on split pay because it's over £50, so it's £29.99 today. As I say, Sandra never does bundles normally. They're usually individual books, individual stencils, and individual stamp sets. Under £60, 2 split pays mean you only have to pay £29.99 today to get all 4 of these project books and the stamps. If you want them individually, they are on the website, but you won't get the same deal, will you, if you buy them individually?
No, that's the whole thing. This is all about, we're still sort of in Christmas here on Hobby Maker, so having these, it just gives you that sort of, almost like a Christmas present, whether you're going to keep it for yourself, whether you are going to wrap it up for Christmas, or whether you're going to split it and share it with your friends. Of course, we do Sanntangle groups now as well, so those kind of things are really nice to sort of mix that in with it.
To be fair, Sanntangle is one of my favourite shows to do, one of my favourite crafts to do, and it's just been so joyous from my point of view to see it explode in popularity.
It's lovely, isn't it? There's so many of you out there that do this and that have thought they couldn't draw, like me. I was told at school I couldn't draw. And, a lot of you out there, no, it's crazy, isn't it? But look what we can do if we just put pen to paper and we give this a go. It's amazing.
And the stencil, remember, what you've got with the stencil is basically the confidence. The stencil gives you the confidence. It gives you the outline, and all of these stencils have got numbers. All the shapes have got numbers. And then what Sandra does, I'm sure I'm preached to the converted. Everyone knows this already, but in case you're new, you then basically follow the step-by-step instructions to draw the outline, to build the actual shape of the flower, and then you can tangle your heart's content to make the most amazing art. And you know what? You've made people realise, people like me, and many of you watching at home, realise that you can be an artist.
You absolutely can. And I think the other thing about this that we don't really touch on a lot because it's all about the drawing. It is very relaxing and it's very mindful.
Yeah.
And it means that you can sit, do it 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and you can lose yourself in that moment and just enjoy what it is you're actually creating.
I was talking and did a show with Jess from Tilly Victor yesterday.
I love Jess.
She's singing
brilliant.
your praises. She said
She's
she went to
fab.
one of your workshops.
She did, yeah, she did.
Took
yeah.
part, loved every
I know,
minute
yeah, I
of it.
love her to bits.
So there you go. You get all 4 of these fantastic project books. I mean, this one here, the Flowers in Bloom, for example, if I just open this up, there's loads of projects in here. And don't forget your stamp sets as well. But look, everything is step by step. How to use your tortillons to do your blending. It's just absolutely beautiful, a beautiful hobby to have. Now, nearly 10% of the stock of this is gone. You actually get 2 stencils in this one.
You do in that one, yeah, you need 2 in that one to get everything going. But you know, it's step by step, and you think the most difficult, I would say, is the chrysanthemum or the iris to actually look at. But when you follow it down and break it down into those steps, and you follow 1 to, I don't know, I think there's about 12 steps in one, it's amazing what you can then create, even down to the rose. There's a rose in there, there's a lily, all these things, following the instructions.
And do you know what? If you are new, correct me if I'm wrong, but a flower wouldn't be a project that would be too daunting to start
I
with?
don't think so, no. I mean, you've got some lovely samples over there. We've sort of mixed them up a little bit that shows you the kind of things you can do because, of course, you can do what you want to do with it. Once you've got the idea and you can draw that flower, you can mix it, do what you want.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's not just for card making, it's of course art. So you can put them in frames even, put the flowers in frames.
Yeah.
You can make your own tags with them if you want to as well. Obviously, your thing are the tiles. You can start to draw tiles and exchange tiles as well if you want to. Join in on the social groups that are on social media, take part in all sorts of wonderful kind of sharing events. You could go to any of Sandra's workshops that she's having now around the country. And to get this as a bundle, normally we do books and pamphlets individually with stencils individually, but very rarely ever does Sandra do the bundles. But the projects you can do with this bundle of books today, and who doesn't love flowers? They're always appropriate.
I know, and that's why we thought we'd put this bundle together because it takes you, as I say, from the very, very beginning in a very simple daisy all the way up through to those slightly more technical flowers, but everything gets broken down. And look at these. I mean, the background there's been done with those lovely water brush pens we had on the other week. And you can mix and match. So that is literally, it's a circle with 4 little shapes.
And you're saving nigh on £40, so it's nearly a 40% saving off what the price of this should be. Even if you've got one of these yourself already, maybe bought it as an individual booklet, maybe keep the others and give that one away as to a friend to kind of encourage them to take up Sanntangling. And it's basically Sanntangling, if you've never heard the phrase before, it's a word for posh doodling, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. And it's putting certain lines in a certain place that's going to enable you to create these wonderful works of art. When you think, how did that happen? Every single little step is taken. The stencil gives you the structure, but what it doesn't do is gives you a shape to draw around.
No.
It allows you, every single time you draw these, to create something a little bit different.
Now, a few of you are finding the individual booklets on the website. They are there singularly. If you've maybe already got 3 of them, you just want one that's missing in your collection, feel free to shop on the website for that or call the call centre for that, of course, as well. But these are just gorgeous. Whether you're doing a bouquet or whether you're doing a single flower.
That's the Just Beautiful stencil set. And you can see those the bouquets putting all the flowers together. So it's not just showing you how to draw it, but it's how you actually put something together to actually create that bigger image if you want to.
And yes, if you're thinking, there's no way on this earth I could ever do this, yes, you can. I didn't
Yes.
think I could. Sandra inspired me to give it a go, and I can do it, and I'm really proud of the artwork I've done. And in all the months and years that I've been here at Hobbymaker, and before actually, before I joined Hobbymaker, I was meeting people like at the NEC and out and about that would come up to me and say, you know what, Sandra's inspired me to pick up a pencil, to give it a go, and I now class myself as an artist. And these are people that never, ever in a million years thought they were artists, but they are. And if you give it a go, you're going to surprise yourself. Even if you have low confidence when it comes to doing art, like you heard Sandra say, she was told at school she wasn't any good at art. Now she's teaching the world. I mean...
Yeah, there's no pressure.
Okay.
But yeah, I think sometimes you just have to go with it, and you think, do you know, I'm not going to listen to somebody that tells me I can't do something. If I want to do it, whatever level I might be, then I'm going to do it, basically. So yeah, I'm going to start with the Say It With Flowers, actually. It's a really lovely one, and you've got instructions for 4 different patterns here. And of course, you could take this flower and bring it in here if you wanted, or you could take this flower and add it here. So you see how it starts to mix.
Sure.
But let's have a go. Now, a little bit of a confession here as well, because of course when you get your booklet, you always write in, here we go, the numbers on the stencil.
Yeah.
But on the picture here, I've missed a shape out.
Oh.
But it's on the stencil. So it's number 19, and it is on my Facebook page as a photo, so
Right.
you can see it there. But there is a shape there, and not one there, and you're like, how? But it's there.
Okay.
So let's have a look. Don't have to start with the first one. Start with something that you like the look of. And here we go. This is how simple. Step 1, draw a vertical line, okay?
Yep.
With a pencil. And then it tells you the number. So it says with a pen, or pencil you don't have to, draw the first petal using number 27. So let's have a look. Here's 27. But what I have done is I've given you 3 sizes of this.
Right.
So if you want to have a smaller petal or a larger petal, you can. So you've got various options within options, if that makes sense.
And just so you know, in case you are new to Sanntangling, Sandra and her husband and the team at Sanntangle, it's a very small team, produce all these stencils themselves, make them all themselves, manufacture them, and print all the books themselves as well. So it's a true UK family business, isn't it?
It is. I've used the same shape look on both,
Yep.
and I'm using that vertical line to help me line them up, so to speak. So next one, again, same shape. I'm finding the centre, and I'm now deciding where I'm going to put that first petal there, because I'm the one that's creating now. Having said that, though, it's all about you putting where you want it to go, see? So, okay, let's look at the next one then. So I'm going to do similar on the other side, line up the point. So, excellent. You can, if you want to go slightly more fantasy, you could mix the smallers and the biggers. You could even put the bigger one and have it going around, so you can create in a different flower. So there's your first section then. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to bring in one of my little circles. They are circles because John drew these. If I drew them, they wouldn't be circles.
Right.
So you find some of my stencils have got, you sort of think, oh, it's a bit odd, it's not a circle. That's because it's meant to be an odd shape.
And it's hand-drawn originally, yeah.
So there you go, there's your first little section there. So I'm going to do the same sort of thing, but I'm going to bring in my smaller petal shape. Same shape, but smaller here. I'm going to bring in one, you see, sort of slightly further down. And another, but I'm going to do just part of it. And the same on this side. So before you know it, we've now got a bud. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So if I use then shape number 10, and this is in the instructions, so I'm not making it up. It's just if I read the instructions, I'll be here a while. And I wrote them, so I sort of know what I'm doing. So there you go, there's your little section there. And if I join this with a line to that, and you know, if I actually bring a little wavy line in there, it looks like the petals sort of folded over a bit.
Yeah.
Couple of little lines, here we go. Let's do a couple of little lines here. Okay, so I'd add a few more of these little buds. I'm not going to do it because there's a lot to sort of show you. But once you've got 3 little buds around, you see here, look, step 8, it's showing you there.
Yeah.
If I work my way, so there's the step where you've got your 3 sort of shapes. We want to extend a bit, so we're going to bring in a little bit of a line over it. So I'll do similar. I say there would be 3 of them there normally, but let's bring this line in. So I'm going to start with a bit of a curl at the top. And it doesn't have to be the same way as mine. It just shows that there's a bit of a curl at the top.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go behind that flower. Or you could go over. Well, I'm going to go behind, because behind's easy, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Follow it round, and then I'm going to come down here, underneath again, around here with a little curl on the end.
Right.
Now, if that curl's not exactly as you wanted, you could come back in, you could change the shape. It's only in pencil. But let's put a little shape in there. There we go. And then bring this round, like so. Bring this one. So I'm just doubling up the lines, really.
If you've got shaky hands or wobbly hands or anything like that, don't worry about that.
No,
because
embrace
it all
it.
just adds to the character.
Of course. So I've got something now that's going to bring everything together. And then it shows that we've got some little shapes. So I've got like a little cup, like this. And a couple of little lines there. And then if I come in and put like a loop with a little kink on the top, and do that on all sides. There's a little flower. So I do all this all the way down, following my instructions, but as I say, I'm just going to show you a few different patterns. See, there's my leaf. So I do lots of little leaves. And then I could bring in another line, put a little loop either side, a bigger loop either side, got a little butterfly.
Brilliant.
So once I've done everything I want to do, I'd end up with something that looks a little bit like this.
Oh, my word.
Now, this is where, you know, you've spent a little bit of time. There's my flowers you've just seen me do. The main flower. And here's some of my little leaves. And there's my little flowers I've just showed you what to do. But you can choose whether you want to bring in colour or whether you want to bring in just normal monochrome pencil and tortillon.
The trick of this, from my point of view, looking at it, is not to look at the big picture, just
No.
look at all the small individual shapes.
Absolutely.
One at a
Every little
time,
bit.
And it will then naturally build itself.
Of course. So what I'm doing now, I'm using those lines that I've drawn in to help me out. You see I'm putting some pencil in. And then the same kind of thing, you see where that flower or petal's gone under there? It's a little bit under there too. And a little bit under here, like so. A little bit there. And here we go. And another thing with this as well, if you've got somebody that is at school and they're wanting to draw or they're about to go into GCSE, art, things like that, this is going to give you a little bit of an idea to help them out to create shapes. And I think once you've got the idea with this, you can use them to create other things, and it's going to really help.
I remember at one of your workshops, when you told us all it was tortillon time, a whole cheer in the
I know.
classroom went up, because it's everybody's favourite technique. It just makes everything kind of pop.
Of course, yeah. And it's like that little bit of magic. It really brings it to light. You see, I'm not putting a lot of pressure on here. I'm moving that pencil over the paper. Now, it is about having the right paper and the right pencil, of course. You want a nice soft pencil. And this is that lovely cartridge paper that I use a lot of. But you see how it's gliding over the surface there. And I'm following the lines. So I'm not really colouring in. I'm allowing the pencil to do it all for me. So once I've done this, if I wanted to do the whole thing monochrome, this is how it could look. So it's just,
Oh, man.
you see how, you've just seen me do this, but I've added the extra bits all down here, and even in the flowers, the little butterflies, my little ribbons got a little bit of detail on. Now what you could do with that, you could bring coloured pencils in over the top so you get a little bit more of a muted feel. But because you've actually done all the shading with your tortillon, you don't have to really worry about where that shading's going. But if you did want to do it in colour,
Yes.
you want to see the coloured version,
Yes, please.
here we go.
Look at this.
Bring this one in. So this is the coloured version. But again, you can take your time with this. Look at this.
Oh, now I was always a fan of monochrome, and then you
Yeah,
converted
look
me.
at both.
They're both gorgeous, aren't they?
They're both, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could still go back in and do more work and add more into this if you want to. But of course, if you wanted to colour, you could colour as well.
Absolutely
Yeah.
beautiful. Well, loads of you coming in for the big collection. Remember, you're going to get all 4 of the books and all of the stencils to complement, of course, the book's content. As I say, normally they're available just as individuals, but Sandra very, very thankfully has put together a big bundle. So you've got all of these wonderful books to enjoy. Maybe you're thinking or looking for a craft or a hobby to start during the holiday season. Maybe you're looking to go away. Maybe you're not the sort of person that can sit in the sun that much, but you just want to sit under the parasol somewhere and sketch away and tangle away to your heart's content. You are going to get, of course, the beautiful stamp set to go with this as well, which is the Just Be stamp set. And that's basically every positive affirmation you can think of. Be brave, be fabulous, be in the moment, be calm, be proud. And all of these, of course, can be tangled as well. Those images can be tangled too. And that on its own, if you just want the stamps today, we're going to bring them up to you individually. So EJ1206 for the stamp set is $9.99, but you will get it in the big bundle if you're going for that. So we'll show you the individuals as well. EJ1206. Then we've got, next to that, we've got Just Beautiful Art. So I'll bring you that one and show you that one individually. So Just Beautiful Art is this one. So this has got at least, would you say 3 projects in this, Sandra?
Yes, at least 3 projects, yes.
And again, everything is step by step. Start at number 1, go right the way through until you get to the end, and before you know it, you've got the most amazing work of art, which you can then tangle into, and the stencils included in that one. That one on its own is £18.55. That's been a previous bestseller, YN1234, if you just want that one on its own. Then we've got Say It With Flowers. And that's the one, obviously, that Sandra was showing you in the demonstration a few minutes ago. That includes that beautiful, lovely flourish. Would you say that's a pansy?
Yeah, it could be absolutely anything, but yeah, it's very sort of pansy-like, isn't it? Yeah. But then it could be kind of marigold, depending on what colours you put on there, things like that.
Could be. And these are the other projects you've got in there as well. $18.55 for that one. If you want that one on its own, again, you're going to get the stencil. Always number the stencil with the numbers that you'll find in the front or in the back of the book. They're always labelled there for you. So that's that one. Say It With Flowers. Then we've got Flowers in Bloom. This is the thickest one. This is the biggest book, actually. It's got the most number of projects in it.
It has, yeah, and that's where it's a little bit more botanical. So if you're wanting to actually draw flowers and not use tangles, you can do. But of course, it shows you in the instructions how to actually incorporate the two together. Okay. Really, really beautiful book, that one. And
that one is £21.85 with the 2 stencils in there. And then you've got the Fantasy Flourishes as well. And that, again, is gorgeous. There's 1 stencil in there. It looks like commas or drops of water or whales or whatever. But they're all different sizes, different shapes, as you can see. And that one is going to be just £18.55, and there are your stencils in there as well. But if you want to go for all of them, or you want to save the most money, and you want to have projects that you'll probably have for the next good few months, I'd say, because it will take you a little while to do these, but it's such an enjoyable craft to do and hobby to have, and you get something so gorgeous at the end of it.
You do, every time. I think this never ceases to amaze me. Every single time, they are different. You're never going to get the same thing every time. You're always going to have something that you think, oh my goodness me, I didn't realise that, or I could change it and mix things up. It's wonderful. Love
so you
those.
Get all 4 of the books with all the stencils, and of course you get the stamp set as well, which is fantastic, for $59.99. And if you want split pay, that's our version of basically giving you interest-free, fee-free. You pay half of it today, and you pay half of it in 4 weeks' time at the beginning of August. Wow, where's the year going? $59.99. You can pay in full if you want to. Over 20% of that stock has gone already. TD1223. Now, if flowers aren't your thing, or maybe you've already got some of these books, if you look on the top layer here, we've got an Egyptian theme. Now, again, this is a bundle that until today, Sandra has never put together before. You're going to get the Egypt backgrounds, and you're going to get the hourglass as well. Now, the backgrounds are lovely. You've got all these different kind of icons that you associate with Egypt. They're all beautifully done, so that makes fantastic backgrounds. You get 2 of the background stencils. You're also going to get the hourglass. Now, the hourglass, you wouldn't necessarily think would go with the Egypt theme, but it does go together really well. Yeah,
I've got a lovely sample here. I can show you that in a minute, how it fits in with that Egyptian theme.
And then the other one is, of course, the drawing and tangling. So let me just show you this one quickly. This has got 2 stencils in it, and I'll just open it up to where the stencils are. You can see there they are, look. You get so many images and so many shapes on there. Very, very iconic images that you associate with Egypt. The scarab beetles there, Tutankhamun's there as well. The price is coming down in 3 seconds. Let's get that price down for you today. The bundle of the Egyptian books and stencils, 44% discount, will get you everything. It's £29.99. £29.99 will get you that. It will get you the Egyptian stencils for the backgrounds. You get those. And you're also going to get the hourglass book with the stencil inside as well. So you can make your hourglass, and you can use this completely independently of the Egyptian theme if you want to.
Of course, and you've got, again, some lovely samples there, Dave, that shows you sort of how you can mix all these things together. But I've got, let me show you this one. This is when I say the hourglass, there are two different versions in there. But if you look at that, and then you look at the background uses the Egyptian stencils that goes with it. But even down to the leaves, the colour, everything about it, it says Egypt, doesn't it? And I thought this was a lovely one to mix together. I mean, look at the centre of that hourglass there. You know, and there's those subtle colours, and of course you bring your own little die cuts and things in. It's beautiful.
Already 10% of the stock of this has gone. We're working out that you're actually getting the hourglass for free by buying this bundle today. And if you show some of the finished objects and finished projects I've got in front of me here, look at these. I mean, this is a fantastic, it could be a bookmark, it could be a wall hanging. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at this. Let me bring in some more for you so you can see whether you're using colour, whether you're using just pencils and doing it monochrome, doesn't matter. But look at these beautiful finished cards or artwork for the wall, whatever you want to do with them.
That cat's fabulous, isn't it? It's adorned with its own jewellery, everything. The cats are lovely. And then, of course, you've got this lovely, the eagle going in there as well. All these animals have all got quite a lot of things going on in terms of each. Look at the scarab beetle.
The scarab beetle is beautiful, absolutely.
You can draw that.
Absolutely. And so many people love everything to do with Egypt. My landlady, where I stay up here, she recently went with her husband to Egypt. She's absolutely fascinated by it. And if that's your thing, you love everything Egyptian, then these are just to die for. They're gorgeous. Saving you, by buying it today, on this special day when we're extending our hours for the very first day, you can get it with basically a £24.60 saving, I think, or £23.60 saving. Angie Young's done this one. You've got a great design team too, haven't you?
They're really, really good. And to be honest, they do get the stencils without the instructions because they're never usually written on time. So you can see how you get these really unusual pieces because they sort of know the theme and they've seen my sketchbook, but they don't actually follow instructions. They just use the stencil and go with their own thing. So I think it's a nice way to sort of say, yes, the instructions are in the booklet, but just look what you can do when you start getting involved and you know where the shapes are.
Well.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, lots of you coming through for this. £29.99, great saving. Great theme of Egyptology, and you get all the stencils and the booklets there for that price of less than £30, which is a cracking deal. Hello, Janet in Greater Manchester, Wendy in Lincolnshire, Sheena in Cornwall, Dee in Manchester. Some of the people coming through for the Egyptian collection from Sandra and Sanntangle. Okay.
Right, let's do Egypt then.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do always demonstrate the scarab beetle. I thought I'd do it a little bit different this time.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a start with the stencil here. And we've got different size circles here, but in order to get lots on there, I've only given you half. So I'm going to put that sort of centerpiece in there, and I'm going to come with this larger frame around the outside. So what you can do if you want, you can literally leave your pencil in and turn it round, or you turn it round, line it up again, and you can see exactly where it started and finished. So you've got your original first circle shape. So from there, I'm going to bring in our little sort of, you could have this as a silhouette, or it does show you how to add the little bits of details in there.
I've got to say as well, a big hello to Trudy and Colin who are watching at the moment. It's their wedding anniversary today.
Oh,
Becky on camera too, it's her mum and dad. So happy anniversary, lots of love from all of us. There she is,
Yeah.
Happy anniversary, mum and dad. Thank you for watching.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, hope you're sipping a bit of Prosecco somewhere.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Unlike Dobby.
Like Dobby, looking for his chin. Right, I'm going to work within that shape to sort of start with. So here we go, pyramid one. You've got to have a pyramid in there. Okay, and then I'm going to move it slightly. And I'm going to put a line in. So you've got a pyramid that's three-dimensional.
Yeah.
Let's put another one in the background here.
Have you ever been to the pyramids?
I haven't, no.
I haven't I've been to the Vegas pyramid.
Yeah, I don't think it's somewhere I'd want to go. I think it's a bit of a distance and very dry and lots of sand.
Could be.
There we go. Okay. I mean, I'm coming in, I'm drawing very quickly here, but this is in the instructions. You see, I've split my space up. And then around the outside, we could actually follow it so you've got this kind of a shape.
Yeah.
You see, it's almost like drawing a cog, like we talked about in the last show, I suppose. And if I remove those, you sort of got like little sort of faux sun rays kind of thing. But a real nice thing, let's have a look, is we want to put that an eye in. Now, an eye is very synonymous, isn't it, Egypt-wise? So I'm going to sort of give you a little bit of detail showing you how to do this.
Is it the symbol of protection?
It is. It's like, yeah, that kind of thing. So there's, and I've chosen, you know, where it's going to go kind of thing. And what I'm going to do is use the same shape and just sort of help me to create a little bit of a lid underneath, you see? So I've got a bit of a lid going on there. And then bring in one of those circle shapes. There's the circle shape. Let me just darken up that eyelid there, okay? So we've only actually used 2 shapes, but we've got that eyelid in there as well. And underneath it, I'm going to put myself a little rectangle. All right, this is where Sanntangle comes into its own because we've used the stencil to create the first shape, but I'm going to bring in a curve like so. And then let's double up that curve a little bit. So again, you're the one that's sort of the creator, you're drawing this in. I'm actually looking at this, I'm going to change that, I'm going to bring it sort of off onto there. And because it's all been done in pencil, it means that we can swap and change it about if we want to. Let's bring that shape in. Now we want an eyebrow, so I'm following the shape again of the stencil. Around we go, but you know, not using the stencil, so I'm going to get something that looks a little bit different. You see, you've got that kind of thing going on. So if I bring this in when I've done a little bit more work to it, you can see here that I've done the eye now, and I've got my sun in place. You see, I've got these little rays coming off it.
Yes.
And then, of course, my little sort of head there, or my little shapes, I've got some little details going in, it's got some flowers going around it. But from here, you can decide then what it is you want to do with it. Whether you want to colour it, whether you want to add just some shade. So I'm just going to put a little bit of colour in there. Now, I feel like I'm all on the reds and oranges today, but that's fine.
And I suppose you can choose where you want to put all those different elements.
Of course. So every time you do it, it's going to look different every single time. So I'm going to bring a little bit of red in on that eyebrow there. There we go. And I'm actually going to, I mean, you think, no, why would you do a red eye? But you know what? It's my design and do what I like. Yeah. Let's bring a little bit of that red in here too. So this is my bright red. Bring a bit of orange in.
And it's so lovely for us as well to see works of art that you do, Sanntangle works of art that you share with us.
Yes.
And you email in for Share Your Makes every month. And, you know, every single one is different and every single one is marvellous.
They are, and I think even using the same shape, if you're sitting in the same room and working at the same thing, you will both be doing something completely different.
And we do ship to America as well. So if you're watching us in the USA, your shipping and handling, remember, is capped at $12.95 per day. So no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight your time, it's just $12.95 shipping and handling, which is pretty amazing.
So you see that, adding my own colours in, you know, it starts to come to light. But I think what I would like to sort of show you, because I can spend all time colouring, is if I bring a little bit of one of the background stencils in. Now you've got the flowers here on this background stencil are the same flowers that you've actually drawn within the image.
Right.
So everything matches beautifully.
Yeah.
And then here you've got this wonderful, you've got the cat is just divine. So you've got your cat and your vases and all your little pots and things that go in. So I just want to sort of show you the both of them really. Let's have a look. I've got a little bit of ink here.
Okay.
Leslie's going to complain at me, you know, because I've not got the clean brush. But yeah, so if I bring a little bit in there, I can choose which bit I want, see. So if I bring a little bit of this in over the top there.
Quarter of the stock of the Egyptian bundle has gone.
Okay.
And you don't normally do bundles. This is something you've done
no,
especially for
absolutely, yeah. I mean, you can pick and choose. You can pick little bits out of this if you want to. Look how you're starting to get that little design.
Yeah.
I always like to then, I'm going to bring a little bit of that colour over the edge. And that's exactly how I would do. But let me show you the other one too. So this one, really pretty. And sometimes, you know, with stencils, you can emboss them, you get some lovely backgrounds. But sometimes it's nice just to have a little bit and not do, you know, lots of them. So maybe start in the corner quite heavy and then ease off. And of course you could even come in and you could add a little bit extra detail on these as well and tangle a little bit round them.
And it's artwork like this that you'd often see painted on the walls.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Pyramids.
Bring a little bit of that one. Let me show you that little cat there. There we go. So let's put a little bit of that in. So you could just do a row if you wanted to and have a border.
Yeah.
But look at that cat.
Yeah, so
How lovely is that? You got all these little pots. So there's so much you can actually do with it. Let's just add a little bit of, I'm going to add a little bit of flower around this. Of course, you could mask this little bit off and just put a touch of the flowers around there. So I always find with background stencils, sometimes you look at them and you think, I don't really know what to do with them. But you see how you can start building and building with them. And of course, one thing I do love to do, let's just put actually, let's use one of these.
Now, we've got a message to come through, so if you want to send a message to us, you can do via the app or via the website as well. Wendy in Lincolnshire. Hello, Wendy.
Hey, Wendy.
She says, it would be rude not to buy the Egyptian collection at that price. Thank you, Sandra, from Wendy F.
Oh, lovely. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate that. This is a thing, see. I've always said our Sanntangles, we're a team.
Yes.
So it's really nice. Here we go. So I've just picked out 3 of the pots.
Yeah. I've
put myself a little square round, a little bit of pencil, and then if I come round, look, and this is just on regular paper. So you imagine if I was to do it on the cartridge paper. So you could completely do the whole stencil and then just pick a little bit out of it, which I like to do quite a bit. And then you've just got your little picture there. Look how that stands out, and it's literally completely flat.
Now, we've got another message from someone brand new. We're always getting brand new viewers every single day here at Hobbymaker, and of course, brand new Sanntanglers as well. Vicky says, I love watching Sanntangle. Me too, Vicky. I'm only a beginner crafter. I get inspired watching you all, from Vicky.
Oh, brilliant.
That's great, isn't it?
It is great, yeah. Hi, welcome. Give it a go, honestly. Get a pen now, give it a go.
You may not believe you can do it, but believe me, you can.
Yes,
honestly,
absolutely
Sandra
can.
is the best teacher from an
Well,
art
thank you,
perspective
Dave.
I've ever known. And she does the books in such a way that it's so easy to follow. It starts off with just usually one shape and then it goes from there. So if you look at it step by step by step, it's not intimidating, it's the absolute opposite. It encourages you to give it a go. Now, if you want any of the Egyptian individuals, we can do that for you. So this one is the Egypt Stenciling and Drawing and Tangling book, where you get 2 stencils. I'll show you the stencils first. So you get both of those. So you've got the Egyptian image, along with the scarab beetle image there as well. You've got the cat, the vases, and so on. So you get both of those. And then you've got, if I open it up for you, see what I mean? Just literally take the face image first of all, draw around that on the stencil, do the circle, that's step 1 done. Then go on to step 2, step 3, step 4. It's just step by step. And before you know it, when you get to the end, you'll end up, believe it or not, with something as beautiful as that, your own art that you can put on the wall and be so proud of. Gift it to friends and colleagues, that sort of thing, if you wanted to as well. Family members, they'd appreciate it and probably won't believe that you've done it if they don't know you as being an artist. You've done that, really? How?
I know.
It's
so many conversations of that, and they think that you've photocopied it or you've printed it or it's a stamp, and it's truly not. You've actually drawn it.
It's the most satisfying form of crafting, I think. So that is just 1965. If you want that, both stencils and the book, ID 1231, ID 1231 for that one. Then we've also got the hourglass. Now the hourglass is completely standalone. You can use it with the Egyptian theme and it works really well, or you can use it completely independently. And again, if I just open it up at page 1, there we are, just starts with basically a single shape and then follow it step by step. £18.55. So you've got the outline for the stencil, and then of course you have the fun of kind of sectioning it off and then gradually tangling into all those smaller sections. And then your hourglass at the end of it will look something like this. Keep going, and then it can look like this. And it's a stencil that's key, I think. The step-by-step instructions from Sandra and the stencil, it gives you the outline that gives you the confidence. If you're looking at a blank piece of paper, you think...
It's a bit scary, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And if you look at the stencil and you think, I have no idea what I'm doing, because they don't mean anything. You follow those instructions, you follow the steps and the pictures, and it takes you through everything that you need to do.
£18.55 for that one, XB1251, if you just want the hourglass on its own. And also if you just want the stencil, that's the background Egyptian images stencil, you get 2 of them, remember? So one that's got the images and the pots and the cats on, and the other that's got, what are those? Are they like flowers?
They are flowers, yeah, they are flowers.
Beautiful. So you get both of those. There's no booklet with that. It's basically the 2 stencils together, but it complements the other books, and that's £10.90 for both. But if you go for the bundle, which is proving most popular, you save the most money, and you've got lots of projects to look forward to doing throughout the summer and throughout the year. £29.99 is your reduced price for all of them, ZU1242. Now, Rose has been in touch in Worcestershire. She says, hi, Sandra and Dave. Hi, Rose. Anyone who hasn't bought anything from Sandra, I would just say try it. I remember buying my first stencil, and now I'm a collector.
Oh, but she's really good at what she does as well. You've got to say that, Rose, because everything that you do is just beautiful. It's very pristine and it's very, very pretty, and the style is just beautiful.
Brilliant.
And of course, from High Street last week, she actually owns the haberdashery, if it's the Rose I'm thinking of.
Wow. Well, now over 30% of the Egyptian theme bundle has gone. Remember, Sandra doesn't normally do bundles, but she's doing them for us today at a specially reduced price, and it's ZU1242. ZU1242 is a product code if you want to go for that today. And remember, the P&P, just 1 P&P per day, no matter how many things you've bought throughout the day, doesn't matter, just 1 P&P of £3.95. Now, another theme we've got in the show, it's not just these 2 bundles, we've also got another theme, which I must admit, having just come back from holiday, my other half and my sister-in-law spent most of the holiday playing cards, so this is quite appropriate for them, maybe as a card or something like that. Here's your playing cards. Now, this is an A4 project book, so it's a large one, and look at the size of the stencils that you've got in here for all 4 of the suits, the hearts, the spades, the clubs, and the diamonds. So those are your stencils. And then look at the sort, these are the fanciest playing cards I've ever seen.
They're amazing, aren't they? You've got the original pictures there that I actually used Dave's to sort of show. You can mix and match. What I've actually done with these is I've taken each one of the stencils, so the spades, the hearts, that kind of thing, and I've done a different design in each one.
Right.
So what you can do is then, if you want to, you can take any of those designs and mix it within any of the stencils. So rather than me doing one sort of set, you've actually got various sort of things that you can do with it. And of course, you've got the numbers as well. And I know there isn't a 0 on there, but there is. If you take half of the 6, or if you take half of the 9, turn it round, you've then got, even your Q, you've actually then got a 0 on there. So I've tried to make as much use of the space as I can, but you can still make other things from it.
But
look at that.
Aren't they amazing? For someone that loves to play cards with friends or family or whatever, this is a fantastic project to get your teeth into. And this is what I love about Sanntangle, because it's so diverse. You know, there's flowers, which are quite traditional, then you've got Egypt, which is quite themed, and then you've got playing cards, which you wouldn't necessarily think.
Not really, no, you can do whatever you like with them. Look at those. Look at that one.
Wow. Aren't they beautiful? Now, nearly 20% already gone at £21.45. And it's also one of the most affordable hobbies you can have in the world of craft as well, because, you know, what can you buy for 20 odd pounds that's going to give you hours and hours and hours of enjoyment and give you step-by-step instructions? I mean, if you went to art classes to learn how to do this, you know, you'd probably pay quite a lot of money, and you wouldn't be alone. You know, you'd be with probably a lot of other people. And of course, I do thoroughly recommend Sandra's workshops. If ever you get the chance to go to one, they're fantastic. The camaraderie and the friendship and all of that is amazing. But here you've got the step-by-step tutorial, which you can take at your own pace. You know, if you have an early morning, can't sleep, maybe it's too hot or whatever, you can get up in the middle of the night and tangle. And that will help to kind of, I find it helps me unwind, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. It just takes your mind off whatever else is going on around. You just focus on this. And it's not that you've got to focus, you think, I don't really get that. You just find yourself going along with it, and before you know it, 10 minutes is gone, an hour's gone, 2 hours have gone, and you've just enjoyed it.
We're talking about things gone. 40% of the stock of this is gone. We're going to Florida, we're going to Virginia as well, with people putting this in their baskets. Yes, you can order in America as well as in the UK. UF1204 is the product code.
Do you know, I think the thing as well with this is even though you're getting that relaxation, you're chilling out with it, at the end of it, you look and you just think, I drew that. And that whole, the way you feel, I can feel it now. You just think, oh my God, I drew that. How did that happen? And it's just a lovely feeling. And every single time you're going to have that kind of thing. So here we go. I've got one of my stencils. Now, across the top here, I've left the numbers out because your numbers are on a separate one. So you can choose whether you're going to have the ace, king, queen or jack and whichever number or whatever you want to do. But what I have done here is we've got these little shapes here. So they are in, when I say the correct place for you to then come ahead and put your numbers in there. So, all right, we've got different sizes of these. I've given you, it's a little bit of a hint towards learning how to use frames because they work in a similar way.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do with this, I'm not going to worry about using the dots there, but that's where they are just to sort of help split the space up for you. Let's put that centre one in there. You don't have to. It's just an extra sized one that you've got in there that I could use. So you see you've got this lovely shape going on. I'm going to join.
This is looking like it's heading
in
towards
there.
a sell-out. 60% of the stock is spoken for, so please check your baskets out if you could.
And of course, I've not drawn around the whole shape, but it's something you can do. They're all the same size, so they work well. So here, I don't know, we could put, let's put an ace over the top of it. So you see, putting the A in there. Now I'm using a pencil. You don't have to. You can go straight in with pen. But you see, if I turn it round, I can do the same thing here. So I've chosen where that goes. But looking at this little bit here, I'm going to change it a little bit. I'm going to come in with pen so you can see what I'm doing. And I would draw everything in pen eventually, but let's bring in a little border on the inside here. So you're like, oh no, how does that work?
Have we got the pens in stock, Sandra, if anyone wants to
I think
stock
so,
up those?
Dave. Yeah, I think, yeah.
The fine liners, Sanntangle do pencils, pens. You've got fantastic sketchbooks, of course, as well. The whole range of Sandra's Sanntangle goodies are on the website under Sanntangle's brand page on our website. So
Yeah. So follow the line.
Yep.
I'm going to do similar on this side. Let's follow the line. So you see how I'm stopping and starting, moving my paper, and then bringing it back in. Yep, and again, you could do this in pencil if you wanted. I'm just going to do half of it so you can see where this is going.
Yep.
So you see I've got my little shape. I'm going to sort of stop it. I might go all the way around, but I'm going to sort of stop it at the top there. You can choose. And then here, let's go in with, I'm going to bring a curl in. Now you notice when I start with curls, certainly larger ones, I pretend I'm drawing it first.
Right.
And the reason for that is because your hand then gets into the muscle memory and it thinks, oh, I've got this, but I've not made a mark. And then when you're comfortable with it, draw it. You're going to get a far better design or far better line if you do that. And it's not so bad when it's small like this, but when you're doing larger ones.
when I first started, I started with pencil, then went over it with pen afterwards.
Yeah, which again, you can do. But some things, it's really nice to just go in with pen and just go for it. You see, I'm sort of following my shape round, filling it in with these little curls. So they're getting smaller and smaller as I sort of work my way around. But bringing that out, we've talked about a larger curl. So let's have a go at a larger curl. Let's put this line in so you can see where I'm going. Okay? And then you're ready. So let's go in larger. You see?
Yeah.
Imagine it first. Imagine it and then draw it. You see the difference? And then around here, let's do another one. And then let's do lots of littler ones, working my way down.
Now,
see, that feels quite scary, but once you've drawn it, you're like, oh my God, I just drew that.
I know.
How did that happen?
Now, the fine liners, do you recommend the 03s? If
I
people
do,
start?
yes.
Right, okay.
I use a 03 for all my drawings.
We've got a
now
set
and
of
again,
three
I'll
of
use a
those.
2. An 02 is a little bit finer. So if you wanted to get into, say, these little spots here and bring an extra shape in, using a 2 would be a little bit finer. See, that's still a 3. You can still do it, but some of them I'm not quite getting into, so that's fine. And of course, an 05 I'll use. If I want to fill things in, I'll bring a 5 in and fill it because it's a bit easier than working with my 03.
Well, the 03s are a good place to start, and you do get a set of 3 of them, which Sandra has sourced for you. £7.99 for all 3, UW1235.
See, I'm getting carried away now with swirls, but the nice thing about this is once you've done a little bit of it, you're going to find that you're going to get used to doing it, basically. So let's bring in just a little shape along the bottom here. And then I know, Dave, you've got the original this. You can show what it's sort of going to look like. So see, in the instructions here, look, it shows, you see a little keyhole. There it is, like a tiny little keyhole. So how would you actually draw that? You could use the stencil here, but I think what I'm going to do is come in with pencil and draw a bubble. Right?
So this is the original you meant, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I've changed this out a bit, and then I'm going to put a triangle underneath it, like so. And then I'm going to find my 05, typically 03, and if I draw around the whole thing, fill it in. See, it fills it in a bit quicker, doesn't it? Look at that.
Oh, we're getting fancy now, split screen
Oh, look at that, see? So you've got this little shaping, but if I just bring the instructions in, I mean, I've changed things about a little bit. You can see here where you get that centre sort of design from. It shows you that it starts with a little curve. So if I just quickly do that to show you what I mean, you start with a little shape like this. Then we go along this way, along this way, along this way. Then we double this one up, double this one up. You see it's getting thinner as we work our way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there you've got your basics of your shape. So from there, we can draw, this one goes to this one comes round to this one to here. See how it goes over and under? To there. And then the last one, it comes from here, look, underneath through to there. And this one comes around and through to there. So really nice little design, and you can do that in any shape, really.
Love that.
But because we've got it going on in here, you're getting this sort of swirl. There's the curls I've been adding.
It's like a Celtic knot, isn't it?
It's a little bit, yeah, absolutely. And then you see, we've got the extra little bits and pieces going on there. Adding some little flowers. Now our flowers here, very quickly, is a loop. With a loop on either side. Another loop on either side. And then around with a bubble. And then bringing it round with the curls. Round with the curls. A couple of little dots. There's your flower. So it shows just those little bits as how they build and build and build, and before you know it, you've got such beautiful artwork, a little bit of colour, a bit of shading, and it's unique. Somebody's going to keep that card. They're not going to worry about what's in it. They're going to want to frame it because you took the time to actually physically draw it, and that's what's made the difference.
Totally. And remember, tonight at 8 o'clock, our first live 8 o'clock hour ever, because we're going till 9 p.m. from now on, every day 1 till 9. Sandra's going to be with me with the frames and the frame book, first time as a bundle, and she's also going to be letting you choose, if you're the lucky one to be spun on our wheel, an original piece of art drawn by Sandra, okay? So there's basically loads of frames that you can choose from, and we'll tell you that, how you can win that at 8 o'clock, okay? There's circles, nonagons, octagons, ovals, hearts, all sorts of different shapes. You choose which one you want, and if you're the one that's spun in, you could win that, and we'll tell you how to actually enter at 8 o'clock tonight. But quickly to remind you of the bundles, the Floral Flourish collection that we had right at the beginning of the show. For those of you that have just got in, just turn the TV on, Sandra does not normally do bundles. She normally does the individual books and the individual stencils that go with the books. Today, she's bundled up 4 of the beautiful floral project books. Just Beautiful Art, Say It With Flowers. Also, the next one is Creating Fantasy Flourishes, and then the last one is Flowers in Bloom. 40% of this bundle is gone, and we know lots of you do watch these shows back a little bit later in the evening as well. Each booklet comes with 1 stencil, 1 booklet comes with 2, so you've got basically 5 stencils in total, and you're going to get that fantastic stamp set as well, which is the Just Be stamp set with the positivity, be brave, be yourself, be fabulous, and so on, and those wonderful stamped images that you can tangle as well. Now the Egyptian bundle, which is obviously very specific, but so popular with so many of you, you're going to get 3 parts to this bundle. You've got the Egypt stencil for drawing and tangling. So you've got the Egyptian heads, the scarab beetle, you've got the vases and all that sort of thing as well. 40% of this is now gone as well, with everyone checking out the baskets. You're going to get the hourglass, which isn't Egyptian, but it works with the Egyptian theme really nicely. And then you're also going to get the Egyptian background stencils, 2 of those. That normally would be, how much is that? $53.60. Today it's under £30 to get that bundle, okay, $29.99. And if you think about it, if you buy the bundle, you're getting the hourglass stencil and book for nothing, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah.
ZU1242 if you want that. And you've also got, of course, the fantastic playing cards.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
If someone that you know, or maybe it's you, that loves a good game of poker or whatever it might be, maybe it's a family thing, why not make someone a lovely work of art with maybe all 4 suits in a frame? That would look absolutely amazing. Now, this is A4, the project book, and of course the stencils are quite large too, but you can make smaller or larger ones because you've got different sizes of the images, and you get the numbers too.
You do, yeah. You do actually get 5 of the stencils in there, so you get all the cards plus the numbers and the extra little shapes that go with it as well.
Excellent,
So, yeah,
and that's only £21.45. And this is the most dangerously low in stock. 70% of the stock of that has now gone. UF1204. You've got a couple of hours off.
I know.
You're our first ever 8 p.m.
Yes, I've got to keep an eye on Dobby though, haven't I? I've got,
Oh, yeah.
I've got my work cut out for me today.
He's looking for his gin. If he finds it before 8, we're in trouble.
We aren't. I could do with him finding it sort of in the boot on the way home and leave him in the boot. It'd be fine.
That'll be all right.
We'll see. We'll see.
Still lots more to come though this evening. Remember, it's our first day of going live till 9 p.m. Looking forward to it. Lovely Sharon is here next. We've got for you Papercraft, some amazing festive stamps coming up. Then we've got a whole hour of sustainably sourced paper and card. Hahnemühle. Not Honolulu, like my producer says. Hahnemühle, they've been very popular in the past. Liam is joining me. It's a manager special, so where the prices are going to go, no one knows until he comes on at 7, sorry. And then after that, at 8, more from Sandra. So join me and Sharon after a short break.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. simply head over to your App Store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, you're welcome to our very first ever extended evening here at Hobbymaker. Look, we're live until 9 p.m. from now on every single day, which means one thing, Hobbymaker is getting bigger and better and more successful, getting more and more suppliers, more and more viewers. We get thousands of new viewers every single month, so a warm, warm welcome if you've never watched us before, or if you've ordered now, maybe today for the very first time. Happy birthday, lady.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, and thank you for my bit of Cecil cake.
That's all right.
Which is very, very nice. Thank you for spending your birthday with us as well.
Well, where else would I want to be on my birthday?
Exactly. Oh, you kind of moved in here, really.
I have, yeah.
It's a good job you live up the road.
It is, yeah.
Now, Sharon is here representing Paper Create. Now, what we've got for you are some amazing selections of stamps. We're back into a kind of a festive theme with this show as well. And the artwork of these stamps is absolutely beautiful. First bundle we've got for you is A Touch of Christmas. Now, these are lovely, and they're big size stamps as well, aren't they?
They are. They're really pretty. They've kind of got a bit of a Nordic folk Christmas type feel to them. These are very much the sort of style I like when I'm doing Christmas cards, actually.
You were raving about these earlier.
Yeah. You've got a really nice mix of images here. Very much a sort of cosy feel, I think. You've got gingerbread men, you've got all the sort of cosy things like the hot chocolate, you've got a Christmas tree, you've got some really fun elements like ice skates and a lovely carousel. They're very beautiful artwork. The artist is called Sophie Spencer Bealey, and I like her style because it's quite, it's got a sort of quirky feel to it.
It's got a hand-drawn look to it too as well.
It very much has, yeah. It's got that sort of like book illustration sort of feel to it. And I like the imagery in here. There are elements in this that you can pick out for backgrounds. There are elements that you can use for your focal points. And across the 3 sets, they mix and match really nicely.
And these are top quality photopolymer stamps manufactured in the UK as well, which is a nice...
Yes.
bonus.
Yeah, which is always good. Photopolymer, in my opinion, are the best stamps.
Right.
They do stamp the best. They've got just the right amount of squishiness, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you get cheap clear stamps, they're too squishy.
Yeah,
and if
they
you
can
press
smudge.
too hard, they sort of blur. These are photopolymer, which is the best, and you'll always get a nice crisp image with these.
And the fact that you've got the artwork on the front of the stamps as well, already pre-coloured, you can use that. If you're not a confident colourist, you can use that as a guide. can't
Yeah,
you?
it's always a good starting point. Just copy the colours that they've used for the packaging. And when you look at them, they've got that sort of traditional feel to them, haven't they? When you look at the colours that they've used, they're quite quite Nordic.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if I just, sorry to reach across you, but if I just grab one set so you can have a little look here at the actual size of them. I mean, there's so many on there for your money. You've got also verses on there to the both of you, joy to you all, sweet treats and that sort of thing, the rolling pin, chinking of the mugs of chocolate. So there we go. You get, actually on this set, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So you get about 18 or 20 stamps in there.
There's a lot.
There's a lot. And you get all 3 stamps.
Yes,
as well.
and you've got nice sentiments. I like the font of the sentiments as well. And of course, across the sets, you're going to get different sentiments that you can mix and match.
Yeah, and they're normally a $14.99 each. So you're looking at nearly £45 worth of stamps there, but we're going to do a deal for you on the show today. So if you fancy them, we'll get the graphics on the screen for you fairly soon. But should we start a demo?
We're going to start with those sets,
let's do
actually. I'm going to use, I really like the 2 mugs, lovely hot chocolate mugs. So they are going to be my focal point. And what I've got here is, I've got some mats and layers. Craft card is a must.
Yes.
As soon as I saw these images, I thought, yeah, this is me.
Craft
card, red, white, that's me.
Yeah.
And they work so well for this. So I'm going to put my mugs on here, but I've got this nice craft card, and you can't beat craft and white. So I thought make almost like our own background pattern. Now, I did a card earlier, actually, and I used the star from this set in white. But actually, I think I'm going to bring in the other set, because in this set, which is the Winter Touch set, you've got some really nice snowflakes. So I thought, actually, the snowflake would look quite nice in the background. So we're going to grab that lovely snowflake. And I'm resisting the urge to sniff my stamps because I love the smell. I love the smell of photopolymer.
No, Sharon isn't a freak. A lot of people like to sniff the stamps.
Yeah, they do smell lovely, photopolymer. All right, so let's grab a block. Now, I'm going to stamp these with Versamark, sorry, and then heat emboss with white powder. So before I do that, I've got an anti-static tool. This is going to make sure that my white powder doesn't stick anywhere I don't want it to.
Right.
Because I've been touching this craft card, it's probably got oil from my fingers on it.
Okay.
And the white embossing powder will stick everywhere.
And anti-static mats or pads that we've got will be on the website. We
Yeah,
can sell those.
there'll be a selection. You get them in these little bags, or you get some where you've got a little brush. There's all different versions of them.
Okay, now we've got the bundle details coming up if you do want to get hold of all 3 sets of these stamps. They should be $44.99. They're $14.99 each, basically. ZX8P61. ZX8P61. You get a $5 off if you buy all 3. $39.99 gets you all 3 stamp sets. And you've got Christmas covered with those 3, haven't you?
You really have, and a really nice mix. I'm looking forward, actually, to taking these sets to my monthly card class, because the ladies that come to my class have been really practicing their colouring.
Oh, right.
So they are going to love these, because the images are just lovely to colour. So I'm going all over. You can do the whole background. The Versamark stays wet enough for the powder for quite a while, so don't think you've kind of got to do one snowflake, then add your powder and work that way.
Okay.
You can sort of do the whole thing. It's got quite a long drying time.
And Versamark, basically, it's sticky ink, clear sticky ink.
Yeah, clear sticky ink. I'm using white embossing powder with it. It works for lots of different things. You can get like pearl powders that you can use with it. You can use it with different foiling and things like that.
Yeah.
Lots of different techniques with it.
And Versamark pads will be on the website as well.
Yeah, it's one of those sort of essentials that we all need. There we go. So that's a nice background. I know you can't really see it, but I'm going to bring in my powder.
We can actually see it. It's slightly
You can
dark on
yeah,
the
it does.
card, isn't it?
And actually, it would dry like that. You would still see it if I left that to dry. This is how I store my embossing powder, which Carla always laughs at me. And I'm
You
going
can
to...
get a really good big scoop of it, can't you?
Yeah, it just makes it easier because you don't have to fold up a bit of paper to get it back in a pot. I can skip that step.
And look, nothing is sticking to the card because you use the anti-static bag.
Yeah.
Only where the sticky ink
Only
is.
where the ink is and where I've stamped. If you do get little bits, you can always go in with a dry brush and brush them off. See, I've got a few here around the edge, probably where I've been holding it, but that's fine.
That'll do, nice.
There we go. Now I'm going to put the lid back on this because
the aircon is not your friend.
it's very very, very dangerous that I could tip that over. Now, when you're heat embossing, put your heat tool on full blast, but don't put it on your card until it's reached temperature.
Right.
Because it does blow a little bit, and until it gets hot, it's not going to melt that.
Right.
So don't take it to your card until it's hot. I'm just testing it on my hand.
It takes a few seconds.
It takes a few seconds. You want it on your card for the least amount of time possible because...
It's changed straight away.
Look at that, yeah. Because it is going to warp your card a little bit.
It's drying out the moisture in the card, which is why it warps a little bit.
Yeah. So if you hold off until it's well and truly hot, you've got less time on there. And then you can see I'm just moving from one to the other. Slowly. There we go, and that's all done. Now my card isn't too warped, but you can always just flip it over and just give it a little blast on the back, and that'll kind of even it out. Yeah. So that's a lovely background, and I'm going to further sort of add to the look. I've got a white pigment ink pad here.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is just go around the edges, just give it a little bit of a sort of frosty look. Okay.
And that what's that ink pad again?
It's just a white pigment ink. This is one I've had years. I don't think this company even exists anymore. Any white pigment will do. I think Crafters do a good one.
Okay. Crafter's Companion.
I've had that one, yeah. I've had that one probably about 15 years.
Okay, wow.
So let's pop this on the card front, and then we can get to the next layer. So I'm just going to pop this on with double-sided tape. And I'm loving that snowflake. It's got a very hand-drawn look to it, hasn't it?
It has.
Which I love. And it's often the sort of small, what I would call filler images in a set that are the ones you use most, or I do. I mean, quite often pick out the small.
Sometimes you look at the small stamps and think, well, how am I going to use that? Because it's only tiny. But yeah, make them into backgrounds.
They're great for backgrounds. And I love that. It shows when a set's been put together nicely, I think, by a crafter when you get those. Because if you've got a stamp full of just focal points, you don't have the ability to sort of do the backgrounds. So that's a lovely background. So the next layer that's going on is my red, so I can stick that on now. And then the final layer is watercolour card, because we're going to use our Hahnemühle watercolours.
Okay.
With this.
The Hahnemühle watercolour paint range is on our website, along with the Gouaches as well. We've got some new Hahnemühles coming soon.
We have, yes.
A sneak peek of those.
Saw them today. Very exciting. So that's going to fit perfectly on there, but I'm going to stamp and colour it before I pop it on.
I've just got to let you know, if you're tempted by this bundle, where you're going to get the discount, of course, you can get them individually. Not many of them available for either, actually, individuals or in the bundles. But look at how many stamps you get for $39.99, and they're timeless. They're never going to date.
No,
they're classic anyway.
They're very, very much classic images. These that you're going to use time and time again.
Think of decorating maybe your crackers, making your gift tags using these images, of course, as well. And none of them are too big that it's not going to take you long to colour them in.
No.
The kids can get involved colouring in too.
These are lovely to colour in. They're just a nice size. So I'm going to stamp this with black ink.
Yeah.
And because I'm going to use water with it, I'm using VersaFine Clair.
Okay.
Which again you'll find on the website. This is my go-to for anything water. I use my VersaFine Clair. And I've cut this so that my mugs, I nearly dropped that on there then. If I had dropped that on there, I would have just flipped it over and stamped on the other side, by the way.
No one's going to see the back.
Just tell you if you do that, because I do it quite regularly. There,
We've just counted, actually. Our producer just counted. You get over 40 stamps. So it's less than £1 a stamp.
Wow, they're great value. And it's a really lovely mix. I think it's a set or sets you're going to use quite a lot. Now to colour these in, I've got two Hahnemühle sets actually. I've got the Alien Friends and then the solid watercolour.
Right.
Basically, I can mix between the two.
But of course you can use anything. You can use pencils,
Any
pens.
watercolours, yeah. You can use your alcohol pens, whatever you like to colour with. And I think sets like this are great for practising. Mine look a bit messy because look, I left it on a bit of an angle, and they've kind of run
And
into
Hahnemühle
each other.
paints are on the website if you want to find out the range and have a little look. The watercolours in particular are so affordable.
They really are. They're great value. I'm just going to give them a little wet.
And the price we can get them for you is incredible.
Yeah, it really is. They're fabulous quality. So I'm just going to go in. So I've got my lovely candy cane there with a nice bright red. So we'll do that first, like so. Okay. And when you're watercolouring, just skip around the image, because obviously that's wet. I don't want to do any painting too close to that, because I'm in danger of that red running into whatever I'm colouring. So I'm going to move on to the mug now.
Okay.
And I'm going to do one green. Let's pop a bit on my mat. And I'm going for a nice kind of olive green. If you feel your brush is a bit wet, just dab it off on a bit of kitchen towel. I quite like with watercolours to go in light and then just add more layers. So I'm going in with quite a light colour.
Can't beat a hot chocolate with a candy cane in it at Christmas.
You can't, can you? It's such a sort of, just makes you feel cosy looking at it, doesn't it?
It just makes you think of the Christmas markets.
It does, doesn't it?
All the log cabins.
Yes. Yeah, it does. There we go. And then the other one I'm going to do in a nice sort of blue, so I'm going to skip to the other set. And I'm just dabbing it on my mat. And then this one we're going to do. I'm going with kind of muted tones that I feel will go with the sort of craft card. I don't want anything really bright and garish. This colour's just going to look lovely.
It's quite Nordic, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, that's definitely what came to my head when I looked at these images, and that's kind of where my colours have come from.
Yep.
Now that red will be dry enough now for me to come in behind and do the kind of inside of the mug there. And then we want to do this one with the green.
Now, the touch of Christmas already, remember, you get 3 big stamp sets, over 40 stamps we've counted for under £40, and 10% plus of the entire stock has gone on this. You can have so much fun colouring them in. You can copy the colours that are on the packaging if you want to, or you can do your own. It's up to you.
Totally up to you. And a lot of these images would look so different just by mixing up the colours. I love these mugs. They're just so pretty.
Yeah, they are cool.
There we go.
And you've got those kind of dashes there that make it look like they've just chinked, and you can always hear the
Yes, you can, can't you? Yeah. Now, if you feel you've gone in a bit heavy, like I have there, just dab it with a bit of kitchen towel. I put a bit too much paint on and I was kind of blocking out the text a little bit. Now, we want a nice brown, don't we? And I've got a lovely brown in this set that kind of looks just like milk chocolate, except I've got a bit of green in there. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Look at that. Makes me want a hot chocolate now. So we're going to go in with that. Really pretty.
We are changing the spelling of Christmas, by the way, if you've noticed that we spelled it
Is it
wrong.
spelled
Sorry
wrong?
about that. Yeah, we'll get that changed. Typo.
There we go. Now I think I'm going to let the rim of the mugs, I want to be quite light. I think I'm going to go in with a kind of creamy colour. So we'll just go in with a little bit of light yellow, just to give it a hint of colour. There we go.
Cute.
So they're
Really
lovely,
cute.
aren't they?
Yeah,
really
lovely.
cute. And of course you can go in with, if you want to add any sort of glitter or anything like that, you could do that. Let's move these paints out the way. And then I will just wipe that paint off my mat, and then we can put our card together.
Now, we have got sets, of course, of these individually available as well, but do remember you save that extra £5, which is more than paying your P&P, by buying all 3. And they're all 3 totally different, although they work together really nicely. But if you want individuals, we'll give you those after we've done the demo. So
Now, before I pop this on, I'm just going to go around the edge to give it a little bit of a distress, and I'm going in with a nice sort of red, dark red.
yeah.
So it ties in with that red card I've put behind it. And that brings out the red in the candy cane.
A hug in a mug.
Hug in a mug, yeah, it is, isn't it? It does give you that real cosy feel. So where have I buried my tape? Here it is. If you want to as well, you could go in and add a bit of glossy accent, something like that, to make the mug shine.
Glossy. Shiny.
Yeah, shiny would look good, wouldn't it? So I'm just going to pop this on. I'm just using double-sided tape. If you want a bit of dimension, of course, you could use your foam tape. There we go.
Perfect.
And look at that. Really
so sweet,
cute, isn't it?
Really kind of minimalist card, but really, really effective. And if you want to do handmade cards rather than pre-printed toppers and things like that, then the stamps are a great way to go because it makes it more personal, makes it more handmade, doesn't it, at the end of the day?
It does.
Let's have a little look then at the 3 sets you're going to get, just so you can see all the images. You get all 3, so you've got your traditional touch, which is available separately, festive touch, which is also available separately, that's where the mugs are, and you've got the winter touch, also available separately as well. But buy the set of 3, they're made in the UK, remember, and they are the top quality photopolymers, so they, as Sharon quite rightly said, they're the right amount of squidge. They're not going to blur or indeed smudge, which some lesser quality stamps can do. These are top quality. But you've got your holly and the berries there. You've got your snow globe there. You've got the Christmas tree, of course, as well. Love the colours they've used on the packaging, actually, which you can replicate if you wish to. But then, of course, you can go your own way. It's entirely up to you. So take a little look at these. This is a traditional touch. $14.99 for a traditional touch, and you've got the candle, you've got the dried fruits there, of course, as well. The baubles, the nutcracker. He's great, isn't he? Great.
He
so
is.
there we go. Next one is your festive touch, which is available for $14.99 as well. So for those of you that want just one collection, they should be $17.99. We're giving you a good reduction on that, £3 off the set. You've got the gingerbread men, the cookies, the candy canes making a love heart. You've got the cookie or the, what do you call it, gingerbread houses. And you've got, of course, the chinking mugs with the hot chocolate as well. And then the last one is a winter touch. $14.99 each, that makes them, or they should be nearly £45, but if you buy all 3 sets together, you'll get them for just $39.99, which is saving you off what you should be paying, a good, probably £8 or £9 off that price. So there's the carousel, which I love as well.
That would be lovely to colour.
It would be, wouldn't it? Beautiful. So that's the complete collection on the screen now. It's ZX8P61. ZX8P61, $39.99. Now, the other collection we've got for you in the show is the Paper Create Snow Boots stamp collection. Now, this is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 stamp sets in here. They're not quite as large as the previous stamp sets, but they are the most beautiful images. I love the artwork, and again, coloured in on the packaging for you too.
Yes, the artwork on these are lovely. Really full of character. They've definitely got that sort of children's book illustration type feel to them. They're going to be lovely to colour. And the snowmen in so many different poses. Of course, you can put more than one on a card. They work really well because the scale is obviously the same on all of them. If you want to combine them, you can.
Now, they are $9.99 each. So as you can see, the value of them comes to $79.92. If you're going to buy all 8 of them individually, that's what you're going to be paying. But we can do a deal for you as well. You're going to get lots of them. You're going to get Merry Christmas, Shh, I Hear Sleigh Bells, Ding Dong Merrily on High, Holly and the Ivy, Santa Stop Here, Anyone for Christmas Pudding, Under the Mistletoe, and Not the Nose Rudolph. Not the Nose Rudolph is that one there. Not the Nose Rudolph.
Not the nose.
There we go. Yeah,
like
that's
that.
not your tea, that's not your supper. Today you can get all of them for $59.99, and we'll do that on split pay as well for you. So you can have all 8 of these fantastic stamp sets for just $29.99 your first payment of 2, and $59.99 if you want to pay in full. It's entirely up to you. And it's no fee, absolutely interest-free split pay. XJ8P13 is the product code. If I show you and give you the idea of what's actually in each pack. So there you can see you've got the image of, that's the not the nose Rudolph. If I turn it round though, each set has got so much more than just that one stamp.
Yes, you've got your sentiments and you've got your whole scene really, including the snow in the background, which of course, that snow you could use with other sets as well.
Absolutely. So Not the Nose Rudolph is that one. I might struggle to find or grab all of these for you, but you get the idea. This one is, what's that one called?
Well, looks like they're kissing under the mistletoe, doesn't it?
Absolutely, so that's the mistletoe. But if I turn it round, you can see it's not just that one image. You've got actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 stamps in that set.
Yeah, you've got extra characters there to play with, so you can create a whole scene.
Just think about how many stamps you're going to get in total. So that one is called Under the Mistletoe, that makes sense. Next one, I think it's worth me showing you all of these because there's so much more than what the actual packaging makes you think
Yeah, it's
you
a bit
get.
misleading, isn't it, the packaging?
So this one is Santa Stop Here. And look.
Again, you've
Look
got
how many stamps you get in each
You've
one.
got a lot more. You can do decoupage with these.
Yep.
Layer them up, which is great. And I like the way that you've got the main sort of focal image, but then you've got the elements separately, so you can stamp them on their own and kind of layer them up.
Loads to be coming in for these right now. Let me just pop that back and I'll grab the next one. There we go. Ooh. Knew that would happen.
Yeah.
There we go. So this one is your, what's this one?
Ah, look at that. That's cute.
So if you like the look of this one, Anyone for Christmas Pudding is what this one's called. So again, you've got the actual image that you see on the front of the packet, but then you've got the separate Christmas pudding there. 60% of the stock of this bundle has gone at $59.99. No surprises there. XJ8P13 is the product code. So that's there. Anyone for Christmas Pudding is that one. And of course, you can buy them on their own if you want to. Thank you, Becky. You're a love. They're $9.99 each if you buy them individually. Next one then. Shh, I can hear sleigh bells is what this one's called.
Love that.
That is great.
I like the way his scarf's been coloured all in a little rainbow as well.
But look, it's not just one stamp. You get
No.
all of these,
So
like a lefty and a
much more.
righty.
Yes, it is, yeah, which is fabulous because it does give you more options in terms of composition.
So that one's included too. You're loving this collection, I'm not surprised. This one is on the sleigh, so that one's called...
Ah, look at that. Merry Christmas, I think, is that one. Lovely.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, this one. It says it on the back.
Again, I love the way that the scarf's been coloured and you can really put a scene together. I think the size of these is great. If you are someone that wants to practice your colouring, again, these are great for that.
Now, if everyone checks out, which they will, I'm sure, 80% of the stock has gone. This one is the wreath on the door, so that one's called...
I like this one. This is Holly and the Ivy.
Holly and the Ivy.
Because I made a card with this.
But you don't get one. Look, we've got more people want this than we have stock. I hope you get it. Please check your baskets out if you can. XJ8P13 for the whole collection. And then the last one that's right by my side is this one just here. Ding Dong Merrily on High. There it is with the kind of the icicle xylophone. How
Love
cool is
that.
But
The artwork's beautiful, isn't it?
look at what you get. There are so many stamps in there and you'll have so much fun making a scene. You can actually make multiples or use multiple stamps to make a lovely scene up. You really could do that very, very easily. And again, the fact it's been beautifully coloured on the front is fantastic. So you can, again, use that as a colouring guide if you want to. Now, they are on the website individually at $9.99 each. But of course, if you buy all 8 in the bundle, you're going to get at least 2 of them for nothing. So 2 stamp sets will be free, okay? There's literally a couple left to check out before it's sold out. But look at some of the finished cards that we've got here. They are lovely.
They are, and I've got to say, big shout out to the design team because we have got a really, really nice varied selection of samples actually. So we've got Alicia Sheridan made that one.
Brilliant. Nice one, Alicia.
Really beautiful. That one hasn't got a name on. Love that one.
Yep.
Really bright and fun.
And that's another one, but in a different colourway.
Look at
You
that.
could actually put the snowman in maybe football team colours, couldn't you?
You could, couldn't you? Yeah, with the hat and scarves. Yeah, that's a good idea. Love that. That one's got a little bit more of a vintage feel to it with the music notes.
There we are, putting the old wreath on the door. It's sold out. Just sold out. Congratulations. We only now can offer you the individuals. So they are available as individual stamp sets for $9.99. Now, we did kind of think that possibly it would sell out. So we've actually got the bundle again, but on extended dispatch. Okay. So that's from the 15th of July. So if you really have set your heart on this bundle and you're thinking, oh, darn it, I really wanted that. 15th of July, so that's basically a couple of week extended dispatch, and it will be with you shortly after that. So you can still get them, still save that extra £20, still get those 2 stamp sets for nothing, and it's still on split pay too. So literally, you're waiting 2 weeks, you pay half today, half in 4 weeks' time. They'll be with you shortly after 2 weeks. BK8P50 is the product code. Loads of you missed out on the instant dispatch, so if you do want them, you can still get them. 2 weeks isn't long to wait, is it?
No, not at all.
And they'll be with you shortly after the 14th. Fab. Should we do a demo with this?
We do one with that, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I'm going to do the lovely snowman with the door, which this one's called the Holly and the Ivy.
Yeah.
So again, I'm sticking with my colour scheme of craft and red because I just think it works so well. So I'm going to do a matte and layer. I've got some nice patterned paper here. Of course, I could have created my own backgrounds with those other stamps if I wanted to, but I thought I'll show you a different look. So I'm just going to put this lovely red patterned paper in the background with my craft card behind it.
Yep. Craft card will be on the website if you want any. I can't believe when I first saw craft card, I didn't like it.
Didn't you?
No, I
oh,
just thought, it's like packaging, but now I absolutely love it. It's
yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's one of my favourite things to use. And what I've done is I've cut a circle. I know you can't really see it on my mat so well. And we're going to stamp our snowman there.
Right.
It's very clever that you've been given the door without the snowman and then the snowman. Because if you're someone that doesn't want to try masking, you would normally just have the snowman and then the door, and you'd have to do the snowman, mask him off and put the door behind. This is great because also you can use the door with other stamp sets you've got.
Right.
It doesn't always have to be with the snowman, so that's very clever that you've got both options there.
And I know you were really impressed with the quality of these, weren't you?
Yeah, photopolymer stamps are the best, and I know where these are made. They're made in the UK, and it is the best quality.
Right. Good.
In my opinion.
That's what counts.
Well, I don't know about that.
I listen to what you tell me. Oh, yeah.
You must be the only one that does those. So, again, I'm going in with my VersaFine Claire because...
Actually, you're going to get... We've just counted how many stamps you're going to get in the stamps that are on the screen at the moment in that collection, the Snow Boots stamp collection. 58 stamps you're going to get. So it's basically £1 a stamp.
Wow.
Now, 20% of our extended dispatch has gone as well. Wow.
I'm not surprised.
Look how crisp that is.
I've gone a bit blurry there, but luckily, because I'm stamping on a nesting die that's got a bit of stitching, I did bring a spare one in case I didn't stamp it all in one go. Because I was a bit too lazy to use my stamp platform, if I'm honest with you, Dave.
Oh, okay.
I should have, if I'd have used my stamp platform, it would have been fine. So to colour him, I'm going to use Distress Cubes this time.
Distress Cubes?
Distress
inks,
cubes,
right.
Yeah. And I'm going to go in, again, I'm going to sort of skip around the image so that I don't sort of get the areas bleeding into each other.
So this is basically Distress inks from Ranger that we're using, but you can use other ink pads, it doesn't matter.
Yes, absolutely. Any red will do. You can do this with any of your ink pads. And what I'm going to do, I've got lumberjack plaid. It's going to be a good red.
Right.
So I'm going to think about where we want red. And for this image, there's a few areas. So we've got his scarf to start with. And as always, go in kind of light to begin with. You can always build up and add more.
Yeah.
So it's always easier to go in light. Watercolours are so forgiving. I mean, these are ink pads, but they are, you know, watercolour.
Could you pop your head back a little bit for us?
Oh, sorry,
That's
if I
right.
got my big fat head in the way. There we
Overhead cam.
go. Yeah, it's always tricky, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we want some red for the berries.
Now, the extended dispatch stock, only 2-week wait, remember. Over 10% of the stock of that has now gone, already checked out. More of you putting it in your baskets as well.
And then the little ribbon there, we're going to have red.
Is colouring in your favourite thing?
I find it really relaxing. Yeah, I do like to colour in. There's something very relaxing about it, that's for sure. And then we've got some holly. You don't really, if you look at this image, it's kind of quite sketchy, the way it's drawn. So don't feel you have to be accurate.
Right.
If you just put a few dots of red here and there, you're going to get the look you want.
Yeah.
So don't sort of stress about where it is finer details, making sure you've got it all covered, because you can kind of get away with it. So for the snowman himself, he's white, obviously.
Yeah.
But if I just left him white, he would look a bit odd. So what I tend to do, anything snowy, if you think about when you look at snow, it does have a blue tinge to it because of the sort of, you know, there's not much light in the winter, is there? Add a lot of water. hardly any ink and a lot of water, because you're just going to put like a little wash just kind of where the shade would be on him of blue. So we're just going to go down here, and then
See, it's little tips like that I wouldn't think of doing, but it makes all the difference.
it just really gives you the impression of the shade on it.
Yeah.
So underneath this basket there would be, and obviously this is all snow they're standing on. So
It helps to make it look cold as well.
yeah, it does. Don't colour it all in, just like this side of his face would be in the shade, under his arm there, and a little bit there. And when that dries, it'll dry even lighter, so
Yeah.
it'll just look like a sort of little wash of colour really. And then his hat we'll do in brown. And we've got to think about the door as well. So for the door, I'm going with quite a sort of, almost like a cream. I'm not going to colour all of the door. I'm just going to do a really light wash,
Yeah.
which will just give you the look that it's coloured.
And all you need really is just like a hint of colour for it to
Yes.
be really effective.
And look how not precise I'm being.
Yeah.
I'm just giving the impression. And then what I'm going to do is come in with a slightly darker brown. And I'm coming straight onto this while that's still wet, because I want them to blend into each other a little bit. And I just want a little bit darker, sort of here and there around the edges. And the artist has given you the clues really, because you've got these lines. So if you just put a little bit of dark along those lines, that will give the impression of a wood door without it being too solid a colour. Because with watercolours you want that loose colouring look. If I just painted that all brown, it would just be a bit too much really. And then he's got like a brown hat we're going with. Now he's got a ribbon around his hat, so we can come back in on that.
I think the artwork is absolutely superb. Really cute, whimsical.
It's very whimsical, isn't it? And I'm assuming his arms are made out of twigs.
Yeah, they must be.
They must be. So we're going to go in with brown on his arms. And then I need to go back with the red, because I should have done the ribbon on his hat. So we'll do that. If I were at home, I would probably wait for that brown to dry.
Now, Anne in Greater Manchester has gone for 2 of these, 2 sets.
Ah, she's
Fantastic.
probably buying a present for someone.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe for a craft group.
Yes. Yeah, I know my ladies are going to love these.
Well, remember, you're going to get 8 sets in the bundle for less than £60, which is incredible. You're actually getting, by buying the bundle, 2 of those stamp sets you're not paying for. 2 of them are free. And with 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day, between midnight and midnight, can't go wrong, really.
No, you can't.
And it's on split pay.
Now, I'm colouring in the holly, and you'll notice I'm not really colouring in.
You're just dabbing.
I'm just dabbing.
Yeah.
Because these are quite fine detail, and I can't even bend my head over this in here. So you don't have to be accurate, just dab it on, because the artwork is done in that sort of loose illustrative style that allows you to be loose in your colouring. So we're all coloured there. The only thing I've missed is this basket that the holly's in. We'll put a bit of brown on there. And then one final thing I'm going to do is that door handle. I'm going to go in with a grey and colour that. So a little bit of grey, just to give the look of that's metal, and a little bit of shade inside. Now, while I've got the grey, I'm going to really water it down, because if there are any areas that I feel I want a little bit of shade, I can just darken with that grey, just to give a bit of depth here and there. And you can even go onto the snow with that, just to give a bit of depth sort of to the back of his boot, etc.
I think the thing is not to overthink it when you're colouring.
It is, yeah. You'll see I wasn't really colouring in any of those areas that precisely. I was very much just going loosely. So I'm just going to wipe all.
And there's so much artwork. If you go to like a gallery or you look at artwork that's either hung up or maybe printed somewhere, very often art is quite random.
Yeah,
Adding
you
colour is quite
look
slapdash
close
sometimes.
up at most art pieces, and they're not. Yeah, slapdash is my. That's what I call my style of.
Slapdash is good.
Slapdash.
And if you want them individually, we will bring you details of them on their own. I know lots of you are finding them individually on the website. $9.99 for a set. If you buy the complete bundle, you're not paying for 2 of them. You're going to get all 8 of them for under £60.
It's great value on the bundle, isn't it? Because, of course, the scale of them means you really can mix and match them. So I'm going to pop that there, slightly towards the top, because you do get a sentiment in this set, the holly and the ivy, and I'm going to pop that just at the bottom.
And there you go. Not only a handmade card, but a hand-decorated and coloured card as well.
Hand-coloured, yeah. It's a piece of art.
Yeah.
There we go.
How cute's
Holly and
that?
the ivy.
So whether you're using paints, whether you're using pencils, whether you're using pens, doesn't matter. You can colour them however you wish. And the whole set is just $59.99. Now, we're going to go through them individually for you. This one, to start off with, remember, the packaging is a little bit misleading when you look at the front because you think that's all you're going to get, just that one stamp in there, but you're going to get so much more than that. This is I can hear sleigh bells, which is why he's got his hand up to his ear. But look what you get in there. So you've got the image that's on the front, but you've also got the image with the bird in the palm as well, and various other stamps included in there too. So if you want that one, I Can Hear Sleigh Bells is EV8P86, $9.99, lovely, lovely artwork from the Snow Boots collection. So that one's $9.99 if you want that one. Next one, haven't got a name on this one, but I think that's No, Not the Nose, Rudolph. Obviously, Rudolph's rather partial to a carrot. There you go, look, isn't that cute?
That's really fun, that one, isn't it?
That is really fun. And here's a finished card that can show you what it can look like. It's really adorable. And look, you get so much more than you expect. Look at the artwork on the front, which you can copy colouring in if you want to, but you get all these other stamps on the back as well for $9.99. TE8P36 for $9.99. Santa Stop Here is the next one. So this is obviously the snowman and his little son, or could be daughter, I think it's son though. And there they are, just waiting outside, hoping to see the big fella. And those are the stamps you're going to get. So you've actually got the separate sign, which is really handy. And you've got just the little boy on his own. And you've also got, of course, the father and son together. So no masking off needed because they're giving you the individual stamps. And you get all of those for £9.99. Next one, this is the one about the Christmas pudding. So there's the Christmas pudding. Again, you get a separate Christmas pudding stamp as well as the scene with father and son again. The shears in his hand. Anyone for Christmas pudding is what that one's called. So those are the stamps you get, and that's the image that it will create. There we go, look, some finished cards. Then you've got Merry Christmas, which is this one, which is the snowman on the sleigh, whizzing past his buddy, the robin. There we go, look. That is great, isn't it? And you've got all those snowflakes or little snowball stamps in there as well. There we go, $9.99 for that one. Then this one is called, this is the mistletoe one.
Love that one.
Under the
really
mistletoe.
Cute.
Yeah, it's cute. And you see his wife, his missus, or his girlfriend for the first time.
I like the colouring, and I definitely, when I come to do that one, I'm going to copy that rainbow colour on his scarf. It's really nice.
There you go, there's a finished card with them on. But look, you actually get 4 images. You've got about 6 or 7 stamps there in total, which is great. And again, you get them as individuals too, so you don't obviously necessarily have to have them in exactly the same position. You can have them close together, a bit further apart. 2 more.
And that's the one we just did.
So that's the one with the door, Holly and the Ivy. So there he is. But you've got the door on its own as well as the snowman at the door too.
Yeah, very clever to think of doing it that way so that you can use that door with other images if you want to.
And then the last one is Ding Dong Merrily on High, because you've got the xylophone or icicle playing snowman reaching up to kind of play the tune. That's really cool, really cute. And again, the robin is just looking on thinking, what is that racket? It's cute, isn't it?
Really cute.
$9.99 for that one. SA8P20. Now, the big bundle obviously means that you're actually getting 2 of those free. By buying all 8, you're only paying for 6, and it's on split pay as well. So actually, you're only paying today on split pay for 3 of them, but you'll get all 8 in the post in the next few days. I say few days, this is extended dispatch now. So the initial delivery for immediate dispatch did sell out. They'll be with you shortly after the 15th of July. So still plenty of time to be stamping and painting and decorating and colouring your Christmas projects for this year. BK8P50. Have you got another demo with this one?
I haven't. I've got the other one.
Okay.
We could do something with that one though. If you could
Sure.
2 secs.
Okay.
Let's just pick one that will fit on the bit that I was going to use.
All right, why not?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
I can demo.
Well, I've got some finished ones here as well to show you, I think, while you're sorting that out.
Yeah,
show
I'll just
everyone.
pick one that will fit.
Just show, again, all of these, the way they stamp is beautiful, whether you've got a block or whether you're using a stamping platform, which is probably the best thing to use. I always recommend.
Yeah, definitely. I'm a bit lazy sometimes and don't get mine out, but it does make your life so much easier if you use a stamp platform.
You just get perfect results every time.
Yeah,
How you colour them in, maybe in the team colours of a favourite football team or whatever you choose to do is entirely up to you. And choose different methods as well. Choose paints, choose pencils, choose pens, and then you'll have a favourite. But whether you want something more vibrant or whether you want something a little bit more calmer in colour, watercolour is going to be a softer result, obviously a softer colour. But again, using some of the faux snow and the puffy stuff that we sometimes bring you, that'll be on the website if you want to search for that. I mean, that's really effective around the door, isn't it? Because it literally, you heat it and it puffs up and looks
It's
like
cool,
real
isn't
snow.
it? Yeah, really cool.
And then, there we go. Deb's in the Rhondda, hi to you. Hi to Sharon. Ruth in Somerset's checked out already. Anna in Greater Manchester's gone for 2 of these sets. And remember, they'll be with you shortly after the 15th of July. So only a couple of weeks from now, they'll be landing on your doorstep. And you can have so much fun every year using these stamps because they're not going to go out of fashion. You know, these are kind of timeless images, aren't they, really?
They really are. I'm just going to grab a bit of card out of here, Dave, because everything I had was a bit small.
Okay.
So we'll just do some colouring because I've got some watercolour card here.
Okie dokie.
I'd cut little strips because I was going to do the candle.
Ah, right.
And of course, none of these fit on there. So we'll just go straight onto some watercolour.
Roberta in Derbyshire, hi to you. You're in as well, coming in for the big bundle.
Here we go. Actually, do you know what? Because this is quite a big image. I'm not going to be lazy, Dave. I'm going to get my stamping platform.
Can I just let you know, coming up in the 7 o'clock show, we've got a manager special. Liam is joining us. He should have gone home at 5 o'clock. He's sticking around because he actually found the cardstock and paper that you're going to be seeing at 7. Hahnemühle is an incredible brand of paper and card that's got a great heritage and history, and Liam will fill you in with the history of it. But you've got things like bamboo cards, hemp, you've got bamboo, sugarcane as well, all coming up, all really well produced and sustainably produced as well, very environmentally friendly. They even use their own river water to make the paper, and it's vegan too. So if that appeals to you, it's a manager special. So Liam is in charge of the prices. My producer Ellie hasn't got a clue where the prices are going to go, but he's going to do something very special to celebrate our first day and night of being on air until 9 p.m. We're on air every day now, 1 until 9 every single day, an extra hour of Hobby Maker a day.
It's cool, isn't it?
7 hours a week.
7 extra hours a week.
28 hours a month more.
It's cool, isn't it?
That's really cool.
There we go.
Oh, look how well that stamps.
Yeah, photopolymer stamps, you just get such a nice, crisp image. Do use a stamp platform when you're using the bigger images, though. Don't be lazy like I was earlier, because you need to get the pressure right.
Yeah.
So let's pop this off of here, and then we can colour him in.
And that's the Sizzix stamping platform, which I hope we've got in stock. If it is, it'll be on the website.
It kind of comes in and out, doesn't it?
It does.
So,
It flies.
yeah. So let's have a start. So I'm going to do the same as before for the snowman himself. Light blue, so that we've got that sort of cold look to him. And I'll try this time and put my ink where I'm not going to then put my hand in it like I did last time.
30% now of the stock gone of our extended dispatch. This is obviously the most popular and favourite of the show. You loved the previous Christmas stamps we showed you as well, but these are absolutely flying now.
Yeah, they're lovely. So I'm thinking about just a bit of shade. Don't colour the whole image in. just a little bit around the edges to give the look of sort of shade. So, and you can see I've got hardly any of the ink on my brush.
You would have thought of using blue though to make it look like snow and white.
It's just so effective.
Yeah, it is.
It really is. So this little chap will come round just the bottom of his belly. I always think that the light's coming from this direction because it saves me having to think about it, because to be quite honest, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Mm-hmm.
So if you do the same every time, you get in the habit then. And I just always sort of do the left of my characters
So
with
the
the
light's coming
shade.
from the right,
So the
yeah.
light's coming
Yeah.
down here. So I kind of go down the left side with the darker. So you can see I've gone with a darker blue there than that side because I'm thinking the light's coming this way.
Yeah.
That's just how I don't get confused. I just do the same every time. So it keeps it easy. Now they've got lovely little bobble hats, so we can bring in some nice colour here, can't we? So we'll do this little child.
Let me just say hello to some of you coming through and ordering this set today. You're loving this. Jackie in Merseyside, hi Jackie. Elizabeth in Greater London, Pam in North Yorkshire, Roberta in Derbyshire, Sharon's in, Patricia, Mildred, Debs, Ruth, Anne. Everyone's loving these.
No, I'm not surprised. Now, to keep things really simple for yourself in terms of shading, I've gone red for this hat.
Mm-hmm.
And for my shade, I'm just going to go in a little bit darker, just towards the bottom,
Yeah,
like that.
perfect.
That will give the impression of shade. And then let's do his scarf in stripes. I don't know what football team this would be, but
Could be Southampton.
Could
My
be
dad supports Southampton.
Southampton.
That's red and white, I think.
yes.
Sunderland, Stoke. Oh, Dan, our director's well into football, he knows. Any more, Dan? Stevenage, really?
Oh, Stevenage. Cool. Now for this one,
Sheffield United, he says.
Sheffield as well.
I'm bowing to your knowledge, Dan, I don't know.
Yeah, I've got no idea. Apart from the local teams, because my other half supports Birmingham. I could hear the cheer from him.
Who?
Liam's not impressed for that. So for this one, I'm going to go in with a few different colours because I really like that whole rainbow idea.
Yeah. Very kind of Tom Baker scarf.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it, isn't it?
The youngsters are going, Tom who?
Yes.
Oh,
Showing
Doctor Who.
Showing our age there,
Years ago.
Dave. Yeah, nice little mix of colours I've got going on here. And I like the fact you've got the sign there. So we've got in the set
You've got the words Santa Stop
Santa
here as well.
Stop here, so that can go on there.
Or you can
but
write
of course
something
you could
yourself.
personalise it. You could put someone's name on there if you wanted to. That's quite a cool idea, isn't it?
Only a couple of minutes left.
Oh, that's fine. We'll get to where we get to because luckily you can see the images on the packaging, can't you?
Yeah. And that's
So-
what I love. In actual fact, because the images are coloured in on the packaging, keep those as references, because if you aren't an accomplished colourer, use that as a guide. Nothing stopping you doing that. You know what colours work because you can see it on the packaging. So.
Yeah, exactly. So there we go. That's the noses. And then I would go in with a brown for the arms, for their little twig legs and arms.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And this.
Now, if you're looking for watercolour card or any type of paper or card that's environmentally friendly, amazing prices, the story of the brand we're going to tell you in the next hour. Liam is joining me for a manager's special. You know that always means one thing, amazing deals. And he's saying in my ear, a sexy guest. Well,
A sexy guest.
he'll be here to explain more about Hahnemühle. Well, we're out of time, Sharon. Thank you ever so much.
That's okay.
Remember, if you want to go for this particular collection of the stamps, the snow boot stamps, we'll be with you shortly after the 15th of the month. Okay, it's 2 weeks extended dispatch. Check your baskets out now. You get 2 sets of stamps for free by buying the bundle, and it's on 2 interest-free split pays as well. So, environmentally friendly card and paper on the way. It's intriguing, it's interesting, it's amazing value for money and great quality as well. You're back tomorrow.
I'm back tomorrow with Sizzix.
Have a great birthday evening, whatever
Thank
you're up
you.
to. I'll see you in about 2 minutes with Liam for a manager special. Don't go away.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Hey everybody, have you noticed something? No, not Liam.
What,
9
this?
PM. That's way past your bedtime, Liam.
I wish.
We are now
I've been up
live.
since past 9 p.m. trying to organise it.
We are live until 9 p.m. as of today. This is the first day we've actually been live until 9. We normally go off air at 8 o'clock and go on to repeat, but we're live every day now, 1 till 9, every day of the week.
Yeah, that's an extra 7 hours a week, Dave.
I know. That's
an extra 360...
28 hours a month.
Oh, and an extra 365 hours.
A year.
A year.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, it's a big day for us because we've extended our hours. The first time we've done that in a very long time.
Yeah.
So, yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support over the last 2.5 years. And, yeah, we're just getting bigger and getting more and more viewers.
Yeah. And well, like Ellie said, bigger and stronger, eh? Well, we're growing, aren't we? Which is
definitely bigger. Now, I've got something to tell you here. Hahnemühle. Now, you might think to yourself, if you've never seen the show before, you might think, what's that all about? Hahnemühle. Basically, this is a brand of paper and cardstock that Liam found in Frankfurt, didn't you?
Yeah. So a little backstory. So myself, Scott, and Andy all went out to Frankfurt, and we
worked.
Yeah, we did work, and we found Hahnemühle. And as you can see from this little clip here, Hahnemühle is all about being friendly to their environment.
Yep.
And no, we did not drink, Ellie. We were completely sober and we did nothing but work. But Hahnemühle is all about manufacturing the highest quality paper and cardstock, your mixed media, your drawing, your sketchbooks, all sorts of things. We've got so much stuff to come with them.
When you think of things like quality paper and card like that, first thing I thought of, oh, this is going to be expensive. It is not. The value that we've got in this show, and I don't know where the prices are going to go. I know roughly where they're going to go, but Liam, being a manager here, can choose what price he offers you. So it's going to be a special show.
Yeah, very special. And the reason why we wanted to bring Hahnemühle to the channel is when we saw them over in Frankfurt for the first time. It was actually 2 years ago we first saw Hahnemühle. So it was the first time. Probably Hobby Maker was only around about 4 months old when we first went to Frankfurt, and that's when we first saw Hahnemühle. It's taken us a long time to get them here on the channel. You may have seen a couple of shows before, but now they are here. Like this stock is actually in our warehouse. We've managed to bring them in.
I mean, they're a German brand, a German company, but the stock is in our warehouse ready for dispatch. Now, bearing in mind how many of you are into your sketching, are into your watercolouring, are into your mixed media. The world of paper and card is a really, really complicated world. There's so many different choices out there. And if you want to do your bit for the environment and know you're buying something that's environmentally friendly, you can't go wrong with this brand.
No, you can't. I mean, so as it just said there, they have got their own springs that they use to make all of these papers. And then what you will see, nothing's made from a tree.
No.
So we've got hemp paper, we've got bamboo paper, we've got sugarcane, we've even got 100% cotton paper. So we've got so many different varieties, and there is a little bit where you might go, oh, well, why do I want the mixed media one, but I might want the sketch one? It's all down to choice, and we're going to try and teach you how. I say teach you. We'll explain to you what the difference is between them, and then it's your choice.
And the quality, honestly, is second to none.
I've already had Sandra in here just before the show. If you actually saw in the break, sometimes I wish we had all the cameras live.
I know.
In the break.
Yeah, well, not all
the time, because
some of the time.
You might get Ellie being weird or something, but
not just Ellie, anyone.
All of us, to be fair. But Sandra had to came in during the break, and as I walked in, she was just there going, "Oh, this is nice," because it's top quality. And we're going to start with this one. So
you and I did the first show.
Yes, we did. It was on our second birthday. It was, wasn't it?
Yeah. Now, this flue, not only is it top quality, but it's also a really unusual shape to find.
There you go. Sandra's brought
two. Sandra's brought two.
Sandra's already brought two.
Hi, Sandra. She's gone for 2 of these. Now, if you are a Sanntangler, how perfect for you to invest in this.
Now, when we first launched these, because it's such a good giftable item. Now, what we should say is all of this is in our warehouse, so it's ready to go. in the past, when you first saw this brand, it was drop ship. So that means it came from a supplier, may have taken a couple of extra days because it comes from Germany directly, ships it over to here. Not anymore.
No,
it's in our warehouse, right? So this is 300 GSM. I've just realised, Ellie, I can't see your screen. If Dan can change it for us. What I'm referring to is I've got a little cheat sheet that tells me all of the things, so I don't think... so
all
I
the
don't
things you need
forget.
to know.
Yeah. I don't forget.
Okay.
So this is 300 GSM. It's 100% cotton.
Yeah.
And they're all circles. So you're going to get... what is it
30
again?
sheets.
Yeah, you're going to get 30 sheets. 100% cotton, so really sustainable.
And how unusual to get round paper like this, to get round card
that's the
like
big thing,
this.
is round
It's the shape
paper.
of it.
Yeah.
And again, the feel of it and the texture of it is absolutely superb.
Do you know what? I don't like doing this, but look at all of the, let's see.
The fibres.
All the fibres and stuff. There is
100% cotton, 30 sheets. GSM, remember, on this is
300.
300 GSM. Really, really, really top quality. And if you love your watercolour, then I mean, maybe you're looking at the stamp show that we just did with Sharon a few minutes ago, and she was using her Hahnemühle watercolour paints. Then this is a perfect card to stamp onto.
I've got it, Dan. I've got it. Yeah.
It was there and it's gone.
Live TV, eh?
I know. There it is.
Yeah, it's there.
There it is.
Thanks, Dan. So don't forget, they use pure springs to do it. They're sustainable. It's all about their green rooster. You'll notice on everything they've got green rooster. I need one without the. Oh, there we go. See that one like there?
Yeah.
It's a little green rooster, which is their commitment to being eco-friendly
and vegan as well.
Yeah, vegan.
Yeah.
It's just everything about it is just amazing. The packaging is beautiful.
I mean, if you are very much into a vegan lifestyle, it's not just about what you eat or drink these days from a vegan point of view. It's what you use and what you consume and what you use on a regular daily basis. But if you just love the idea of getting this for yourself or for a friend as a gift, someone that you know that's an artist or someone that you know loves to stamp.
We did have lots of samples on these, but they've all gone missing. But could you imagine? And I think the reason why Sandra's brought 3 packs now is because, can you imagine these as being tangled onto?
I know.
I think they would look absolutely stunning. And the fact that it's perfectly round.
Stamp onto them, tangle onto them, top quality, 300 GSM, 100% cotton, and you get 30
beautiful
sheets in each tin. And it makes a wonderful gift.
Yeah. Now, what I would say is because this now is in our warehouse, once it's gone, we will have to wait until the stock comes back in. So it's not a matter of, once the stock's gone, we'll put on an extended and we will get it back in stock. We want to make Hahnemühle is going to become is a staple now to Hobby Maker. But once it's gone, you will have to wait for the stock to come back in.
And it's nice to know where it's come from. It's nice to know how it's manufactured. It's nice to know that it's eco-friendly. You're doing your bit for the environment. If you buy card and paper and never really know its origin or how it's been made, you know, this puts your mind at rest, doesn't it? Now, Sandra says, already put my order in. That's our Sandra Russian that's coming up at 8 o'clock with the first ever live 8 p.m. show. And she's bought 3 tins. She's got 90 of those. So if you're a tangler, that's an endorsement from our very own Sandra Russian. This is a great, great quality card to invest in and stampers too.
Yeah, and it always flies out when we do it. So today, $12.99.
Wow.
Don't forget, you get the tin as well. So once you've used the paper, you've got a beautiful tin then.
Absolutely. £12.99, all pre-cut and a perfect round for you. 100% cotton. Here we go. And Liam is setting the prices. He's the manager here. He's the manager's special today.
We don't have a huge quantity either left.
No, we haven't actually.
I actually tried to buy loads, but we couldn't.
Such is the demands. We could get what we could get. Double figure stock is all we've got. Loads of you coming in. Over 60% of that stock has gone now.
Wow. Okay, I best get another order in.
Ellie's our producer. Have we got the whole show on pre-order on the website? It's not. Okay, so it'll go as we go. All right, bear in mind, if you want the bamboo, the hemp, or indeed any of the other... Bamboo, the sugar cane or whatever, we've got all that to come at amazing manager special prices.
Yeah. And $12.99, I think it's just a beautiful concept. And 100% cotton as well, I think it's
And where do you get round quality card like that?
Exactly, I think that's the thing.
I've never seen round card for sale, I don't think.
And if you try and cut your own round card, even if you use one of these circle cutters and stuff, I don't think you're getting such a perfect
No, probably not.
circle. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. And 30 centimetres is the diameter as well that you've got going from side to side.
We should actually say, I don't know if you'll be able to get that close, but...
It's got lovely texture.
It's got such a beautiful texture that side, right? So it's almost like a very smooth this side, but then on this side, it's almost like a little bit of a rougher.
Yeah.
So you've got two sides to it.
Yeah, exactly. And I love the fact it comes in a presentation tin. I mean, normally cardstock comes in maybe a cardboard or a brown paper wrapper or something like that. It's not very elegant or very, very smart. This makes it a perfect gift for someone who's into their arts and crafts.
Shall we move on? Because I feel like that's going to sell out.
Oh, it is going to sell out.
Now, we've got one more item of 100% cotton. So now this is the bookmark pad. Ooh. Now, you might be thinking, why do I want a bookmark pad? Well, if you make and sell bookmarks, perfect size. Absolutely. Again, it's one of those, they've thought about it because they've gone, people like doing bookmarks and stuff like that, but you don't want to waste your card, right? No. If you try and make book cards and stuff, then you've got your wastage in your cards because you want to make them all the same size.
You're cutting down your A4s all the time and all that sort of thing.
This is going to stop that because you've got 15 bookmarks in total. It's 100% cotton again.
Yep.
Here's some samples of what some people have done. So I think this was actually both Rosie.
Oh, right.
Rosie made us loads of samples. I've just lost half of them.
Now, bearing in mind, so many of you, whenever we have watercolour palettes, whether it's Heme, whether it's the gouaches that we do, whether it's maybe Crafter's Companion and their watercolour palettes, so many of you have got watercolour pencils now as well. Think about making and designing and drawing your own bookmarks.
This one's done by watercolour. Yeah. This one was, I think that's watercolour paints. And then this one is Boya paints. Oh, so just to show you that you can use loads of different mediums on there. You've got paints, watercolour pencils, and Boya crayons.
And it's the same quality as the circular card we just showed you. 10% of this has gone already.
Now, these always do really well. So let's just straight down, Ellie, $7.99. Wow. There is not a massive quantity of them either. These two are the newest range to the Hahnemühle brand. Right. And we should say, you won't find Hahnemühle in the UK elsewhere.
I've not seen it anywhere else.
They sell it on their website, and that's around about it. Mm. And even then, you won't get this sort of pricing elsewhere.
No. I mean, the deals that we get and that Liam strikes, obviously we don't deal in 10s and 20s and 30s. We deal in hundreds and thousands of objects. So we can actually get the prices really competitively low for you. As Liam said, they're in the warehouse now. If you order them now, they'll be dispatched very, very quickly indeed. $7.99 to make 15 bookmarks. You could sell a bookmark for probably £3 or £4.
Oh, yeah. Could you imagine that as a Sanntangle bookmark?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's why Sandra says she's brought this one. Yes.
She bought these too.
Yeah, she's on there.
Yeah. Yeah, she's bought the bookmarks and the circles.
I had something in my head and it's completely gone then.
Oh.
Oh, no, that was it. As well, this is the start of Hahnemühle. There's so much more Hahnemühle that is to come.
Oh, OK. Great. So if you are very, very environmentally aware, and I think more and more of us are now than ever before, this is a way of doing your little bit. There she is. Look, that's Sandra in Lincolnshire. That's her. Yep. Made a purchase.
Dobby's causing mischief over there. Don't forget, 8 o'clock is our first 8 till 9 p.m. And Sandra has saved, I would say, the best till last.
I think you're right.
She's got an absolute stonker of a deal.
We have got an incredible deal with the ever-famous frames. A bundle of the frames and the book, frame set, one book coming up at a never, ever before offered price.
I think it's going to be one of our fastest sellouts of the day.
I think you're right.
Right. Shall we move on? Because that's done really... that's flying. Shall we do the bamboo? So...
Bamboo mixed media?
Yeah, let's do bamboo mixed media. Now, the bamboo mixed media is one of the most popular ones when we last brought it, because I think it's one of those that everybody wants, right?
Well, we're familiar with... lots of us
it's 265 GSM.
Right.
It's 90% bamboo fibre. So this, Ellie, is your 24 by 32 centimetres in size.
And 25 sheets?
And 25 sheets, yeah.
OK. Now, 265 GSM, what you'll first notice is it's a book rather than a pad. So you open it like a book, and it's basically attached at the top and at the bottom of the pad as well. But I hope you can get across and get some idea as to the weight and the feel of this. So you've got there 25 sheets in here. Again, you can use it for your painting. Obviously, the paintbrushes are on the front, but you can use it for all sorts of pastes and things like that as well.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. So here is a couple of things. So we've proved that you can stamp on it. So that is stamping and then using your Spectrum Noir markers.
Yep, alcohol paint.
Then we went a bit more crazy and we went alcohol inks, using loads of water. Again, look at it kind of gives you a different texture because of all those fibres in there. Then we went with a different style of alcohol inks. So that was alcohol inks once you sprayed water. That was alcohol inks just putting it straight down. That's Boyers, so we use Boyer crayons on there. And then we even use all your spritz. So like your mica sprays and all that sort of stuff. And it takes it so well.
If sometimes you've sprayed or used a card and used a product on the card, you thought, oh, that's not gone very well. Maybe the card's crinkled up or it's puckered or bent or creased or whatever. This is, because it's a mixed media pad, you can literally chuck anything at it and it's going to be receptive. It's going to give you a great, great result. And I just wish you could feel how thick each and every one of these sheets is.
Yeah, they are really, in fact, we'll rip one up because it is 90% bamboo. And then 10% cotton. So it's completely, when we talk about sustainable, it's very sustainable. And do you want to know why it's so sustainable?
Go on.
This is one of my fun facts, is bamboo grows, oh no, I forgot the fact. It's basically, I think it's about 1 metre a day.
It's really quick, isn't it? It grows really quickly.
Yeah. Like, could you imagine something that grows 1 metre a day?
I know.
So by the time you've chopped it down and you've made something, it's grown 1 metre again. So it's such a fast, facts check me on that, Ellie. Do a little Google search.
How quickly does bamboo grow?
Yeah, because I'm sure it's about
it's incredibly quick.
1 metre. It's really quick. So that's how sustainable it is. So 90% is made from that, and then 10% is cotton.
And also, a lot of us are being very familiar with using bamboo, maybe in clothing.
Yeah.
Also in bedding.
I love my bamboo bedding.
Have you got bamboo bedding?
It's one of my favourite things.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's sustainable, much more eco-friendly than chopping down trees. No trees have been chopped down in the making of any of these papers or cards that we've got on the show today. So you get 25 sheets of 265 GSM of the bamboo mixed media card.
And do you want to know something else that these are really cool?
Yeah.
So you'll probably notice, I think, did you say it was a block?
Yes.
The only way you can undo it is one side isn't, and then you literally just peel it apart.
Ah, right, there you go.
So it's
joined at the top and at the bottom.
Yeah, top, bottom, and side.
Right.
So that side, and that side, it's all joined. It's only one side that it's not. And that's so then that could just neatly go away.
Yeah.
But just to show you how much fiber's in this, if we get really close on this, because...
Wow.
Look at that. Well, it's very hard to see because
so if you're putting distress inks or something like that on there, it's going to take the ink really well.
Yeah, really well. I mean, these are inks where I've sprayed so much water on that, and it hasn't...
it's not distorted.
It's not distorted, has it? Like, it's done its usual, like a very small bit, but you put that on a normal card, I would say, and it would just...
But think of all the spritzers and sprays. You've got your mica sprays, maybe from Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow, all that sort of thing. And also think about maybe your texture pastes that you've got as well. I mean, you've got to be very careful what you put all those different products onto, because certain card and certain paper won't really be very accepting. This is, you can chuck anything at this.
Yeah, and it's got such a beautiful texture on it. I absolutely love the texture of the bamboo mixed media. It's very versatile. It'll work with paintings, drawings, watercolour, acrylic, pastels, charcoals. Basically,
crayons, anything.
Everything I think you could throw at this.
Manager special, Liam sets the prices. I've got no idea.
This is where it gets exciting, because I thought people need to get... I want everyone to get hold of Hahnemühle and give it a go. Even if it's just the little books that are coming up in a bit, try it, because I think once you've tried it, you're never going back, right?
Never back.
Sandra's just miming, she's brought these as well. So...
She's part of the whole show.
I've lost me thing now. So this is the 24 by 32. So this is the biggest size we have got in the bamboo mixed media. No, we haven't. We've got slightly bigger, haven't we?
I think we have.
But that's fine.
Okay.
This is the medium size.
Okay. Well, this is not far off A4, is it? I don't think.
It's not far off A4. I think we've actually got an A4. See that one there, the bamboo sketch?
Yep.
If we
that's
put that,
true A4.
So that's true A4. So it's slightly bigger than an A4. You're looking at a couple of inches each way, aren't you?
Yep.
About an inch there and an inch there.
Okay.
A couple of inches. I wish. Right. Anyway, $16.99.
$16.99. Okay. Loads of you in. Rose in Worcestershire's already checked out. Just $16.99 for this. Liam is setting the prices lower than they should be. He's got the power to do it. We don't know, Ellie and myself. Ellie's my producer. She's got no idea where it's going. Hello, Crafter in West Midlands.
That's the lowest price we've ever done that, by the way.
Lowest price ever. Joanne in Merseyside, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. We're celebrating our first ever 9 p.m. day because we're live till 9 every day, and these shows are celebrating that fact, giving you amazing deals. Busy on the phones now already. Tina.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Dorothy in Renfrewshire.
When this does sell out, I mean, I would love to always bring it at this price, but I can't always guarantee it. If we can, 100% it will come back at these sort of prices, but it might be back up to its usual price of more like $19.99.
We've got the little Diddy pad in the same, haven't we, as well?
Before we do that, shall we do the big boy?
Okay, is that the end?
Yeah, so that's that one. So that's your number 3, Ellie.
Okay,
so this is the big boy. I would...
Same paper, same card.
Exactly the same paper. You're going to get 25 sheets, but this is your 30 by 40.
Right.
So it's slightly bigger than an A3. That's your A3. Oh, no, sorry, slightly smaller than A3.
So slightly smaller than A3.
So just to give you a bit of a...
If that's the sort of size you like to work on, or maybe you're thinking, well, I could cut it down into half, you could do that as well. If you're maybe watercolouring or water painting, you don't like necessarily big canvases to work on. This is exactly the same card as we talked about with the previous pad, but a different size, okay?
Yeah. Now, this is where it gets exciting, right? Because I remember when we first launched this on our birthday, you said to me, Dave, this must be really expensive.
Yeah.
Because I showed you all of these without showing you the pricing, right?
Exactly.
And you were like, this is so expensive.
Well, anything that's eco-friendly, anything that is good for the environment, normally you double the price.
Whereas Hahnemühle are committed to being eco-friendly, being healthy to the planet and environmentally friendly, but at an affordable price.
Yeah, that's the difference.
This is a massive book. Now, I think 25 sheets elsewhere would be like, you're probably talking $39.99, I think.
I would not, I wouldn't be surprised.
$24.99.
$24.99 for the big mixed media. That's where we're going. $24.99.
That is a £5 saving on where we have ever sold it before. We sold it at $29.99, which even $29.99 is incredible.
Yeah.
But $24.99.
And this is already in the warehouse to be shipped straight away. Remember, our P&P at the moment, $3.95. If you want to buy every single pad that we've got in the show today, they'll all be delivered for that one P&P charge of £3.95. $24.99, that's £1 a sheet for that sort of size, 30 by 40 centimetres. And for the quality that you're getting, and that peace of mind, knowing that you can literally chuck anything at this, whether it's water-based, whether it's acrylics, whether it's your crayons, your pencils, whether it's your pens, whether it be alcohol-based or water-based or whatever. You can use it with your charcoal pencils, obviously, as well.
So, because Ellie forgot to Google for me, I've done it myself.
Okay.
Bamboo grows 1.5 inches an hour.
An hour?
An hour. Oh, I didn't hear. Sorry, Ellie.
1.5 inches an hour?
An hour. So what's that? So within an hour, it's 24 hours within a day? Or do you think it grows
36 inches a day.
Yeah. So that's 3.6 metres, right?
No, 36
no,
inches.
36 inches is just under
half a metre.
Just under half a metre.
Something like that.
But still, 1.5...
A day. Compare that to trees. That's why this is so environmentally friendly. And bamboo's being used in all sorts now. More and more in bedding, more and more in clothing, underwear, that sort of thing.
Right. Shall we move on?
Okay. Busy for that one.
Yeah. Let's do this one. Now, this one is one of our newest. On top of the circle and the bookmarks, this is another one that's kind of like a little taster.
Okay.
It is actually slightly different in the terms of it is bound with. It's a ring bounder.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a design. This is what I really like about their packaging. It's got all their information on it. It tells you how it's grown and all that sort of
more
stuff.
about the company, yeah.
And then, if you're doing a design on here, you can just fold it away once it's dry, start again. So it's kind of like your traditional
Perfect
sort of...
if you're going out for a weekend.
Yes.
Or going away for a week's holiday. You want to do a bit of sketching, want to do a bit of art on the go.
So on this, you're going to get 15 sheets, and it is 15.3 by 25 centimetres. We'll just go straight down on this one.
Okay.
Because it's about £7.99.
£7 and 99.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. $7.99 for this. Now, that is not where we were meant to be. That's way lower than it should be, believe me. WC9894, 10%
I went rogue
on already. But that's a perfect size to kind of carry with you to go out sketching at the riverbank or sitting on your terrace or something like that. It's not massive. It's not going to get in the way. You can easily put it in your tote bag or something like that. And this is, again, 265 GSM, 15 sheets. Hello, Tina, Louise, Pam, Ruth, Marlene, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. Go for a couple if you want to. If this sells out, it may be a few weeks before we can get it back.
Yeah, it's also, obviously, Hahnemühle is a German-based company. So when we put our order in, it has to come over from Germany. It doesn't take that long.
No.
However, a lot of it is made to order.
Right.
So they don't just have loads of stock of it, because that's another thing where they're committed to be environmentally friendly. They don't just make it
and then sit on stock.
And sit on it. No. They'll make it when they do it.
And I love the fact, look, because it's on the ring binder, you can easily kind of turn it back on itself. It makes it so easy just to sit and sketch on your knee or something like that. Really fantastic. So $7.99.
Ellie's in my ear worried because she's like, you've done 20% off where we normally should be on this price.
I know.
Well.
That's your prerogative.
It's happened now. Very, very good flattering impression there. Thanks, Ellie.
Well, we've got a screen full of names. If you want it, grab it. Loads of you coming through. Look, all these people coming through it. Don't know your name, but Crafter in West Midlands, welcome. Donna in Essex, Nikki in Staffordshire, Tina in Suffolk. Wow.
Shall we move on?
Yep.
Shall we do our last bamboo?
Yep. The mini one. This is so cute.
Now, this is the mini one. Now, what I would say is if you are a little bit like, I don't think this mixed media, this bamboo paper is going to hold up, trust us, but do you know what? Give it a go.
Yeah.
Because I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I think you will be. And bearing in mind how popular Sandra's
cute little
tiles
diddy
have
one.
been, because they're small, square areas that you can, of course, do your artwork on, and you're not intimidated by something that's huge and massive. This is the same sort of idea. So if you just wanted to, doodle, if you wanted to use your mixed media projects on here and products on here, you've got 10 sheets, 265 GSM, and it's 8 by 10.5 centimetres. And Sandra's actually gone for a few of these, haven't you? Bought quite a few. You've shot well tonight, haven't you? Yeah. You shot ahead of the show.
Already, this is popular, isn't it? Because people are going, do you know what? I'm going to try it, which is fine. It's £2.69.
That's a delivered price if you bought something already.
£2.69. That's a try it price, right?
And it's still the same quality, still the same thickness of card, and it's designed to cope with literally any of the medias you want to throw at it.
I tell you what, if you want, I'll very, very quickly show you how good it is.
Yeah,
I'll just literally, all I'm going to do is...
It's so cute as well, it really is.
This is something that I did a minute just before the show. It's already pretty much dry, but it's so... it just takes like... what it doesn't
Whatever
take
you throw at it.
It takes water really well. Like, I've drenched that.
Yeah.
And I've actually ran out of water, but there we go. But this is alcohol inks. Oh dear. Like, look at that. But because of the fibres, I think it gives a different texture.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And now I need some blue roll. I'm being thrown blue roll. Oh, Sandra's got some spritz.
Oh, thank you, Sandra.
Thanks. But it takes... Oh, dear. It takes water... It takes water really well, and then alcohol inks even better.
40% of the stock of this is gone. It's so cute, so diddy.
I tell you what, in this corner, I will do... I'm not an expert. I don't know how to do this, but it's more of a just to show you...
You're more of a dabbler, aren't you? You like
to
play.
Yeah, I like to play, but it's also just to show you that it is very easy and that anybody can do it. If I can do it, there you go. That's watercolour. But how well does it take it? It's so good.
You've literally...
And you can just... A tiny bit,
so much at it.
And, I mean, all the water's going to fall off because I put that much water on it, but there you go.
You know what? It doesn't matter whether you're using paints,
it's not really bent, the paper, or anything like that.
Whether you're using pastes or whatever. It's a mixed media pad.
There you go. You won't get that anywhere else, will you?
Absolutely. You won't get that artwork anywhere else. 80% of the stock now gone at £2.69. Lots of you multi-ordering going for 2s and 3s and 4s. I'm not at all surprised. Crafter in Surrey's gone for 3. Sandra in Lincolnshire's gone for 2.
Shall we move on?
It's gone for 4. Now, we'll move on. We've got more people want this than we actually have stock, so good luck. I hope you get that. Now, what was it? The bamboo sketch pad?
Oh, that's what I want.
Is that what you
Yeah, we'll do the... Yeah, let's go on to the watercolour first, shall we? Shall we do the sugar cane?
Sure, yep.
So we'll start with the small one this time. So this is your sugar cane. Now, this is 290 GSM.
Okay.
So everything that we show you with the sugar cane, it's 290 GSM. It's 70% sugar cane fibres and 30% cotton.
Okay.
I mean, can you believe you can make paper from sugar cane? I thought you just put it in your tea.
Yeah, maybe. But nothing's impossible these days.
So the difference between this is it's got a natural white, warm toned watercolour, like paper to it.
Yeah.
And it has, so it combines like lots of strength of the sugarcane fibres, but the softness of the cotton that makes it wonderfully velvety to touch. Like have a good feel of that. It's really nice, isn't it? So it's perfect for your watercolour, your gouache, all wet on techniques. Your colour shines really brightly. So if you see like that, I mean, that is just, I mean, you can see the difference. So that's throwing a lot of water at it.
Exactly.
And it's still really vibrant, isn't it? And then you've got a bit more of a delicate touch down there. So it just shows you all the techniques work.
And remember, the lovely thing about this brand and this heritage that the brand has got is it gives you a history of the company and also the quality of what you're buying in the inside leaflet. So already we're busy for this.
So again, we're going to match the price.
Yeah.
£2.69.
£2.69.
It's a try it price. Again, you're going to get 12 sheets
12
on
sheets
this
in
one.
there. 290 GSM is the weight. 70% sugarcane, 30% cotton. Okay.
So still really like so.
Do you know what I'd do? I'd go for at least, if you're trying it out tonight, we've got the sugarcane, we've got the bamboo that we've already done, we've got the agave coming up, watercolour soon as well.
Yeah.
Lots of you loving the smaller pads to give them a little bit of a test run.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what we want you to do. We want you to get Hahnemühle home because Hahnemühle is going to become a staple. Well, already is a staple here at Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
But try it, because then I think as soon as you get this home, you go, I wish I brought the A4, I wish I brought the bigger size.
And we don't do many shows, do we?
No, not really. I would say probably two a month.
Okay.
Is what we'll get into the swing of things
Yeah.
with. And we will have more demos where they are actually demoing it. You will see it on other shows.
And if you are buying the small one to give it a try and you love it, which you will do, and you want to come back maybe next week to buy some bigger pads or something, always check the website. Even if we're not doing a show with it, the chances are it will be available on our website and you can buy it even when it's not on air. Okay, so it's always there for you. And our website's always there. And the P&P, remember, is $3.95 at the moment for no matter how many orders you make from midnight to midnight. Now, if everyone checks out, we've sold out of
Let's
that.
move on then.
Okay.
Shall we do? So we'll do the big sugarcane next, which is a 30 by 40.
Got it.
Here so this is your big boy. So I think again it's slightly smaller than an A3.
Yep, yeah, you're right.
So it's the same size as your bamboo mixed media.
Now, if you've gone for that small one, which we've shown you, then this is the larger, much larger treat for yourself. Look at this again. The natural history of the company on the inside of the cover there as well. But this is going to give you 12 sheets, 290 GSM in 30 by 40 size.
Yeah.
And remember, it's 70% sugarcane, 30% cotton. But just look, it's very difficult with white to shoot it on the screen.
Yeah, it is. And actually, what we should show you is, does this work? You'll probably see it on this. So, just to kind of give you an idea of the different colours. Oh, that one and that one. So you see, so this is agave coming up, or agave. And this is kind of, this is your sugarcane. So you see how it's more of a creamy colour.
Yeah.
You'll probably, it's very difficult to show it on air, but you can kind of make it out. So that's where it's saying there, the sugarcane gives it that kind of creamy, velvety kind of.
It's also got a lovely texture. It's almost like linen card to the touch. It's got a very, it's not a rough texture, but it's got a very defined texture to it. So again, potential for this, use it with your watercolours, use it with your gouaches, use it with your sketch pens and pencils if you want to as well. But the fact that it is totally environmentally friendly, and you know it's sustainable where it's come from, and yeah, the fact you've got it broken down the bottom there, 70% sugarcane, 30% cotton. To be fair, if I saw this at maybe a you know, an exhibition, or if I saw it at a show somewhere, maybe an art event or something like that, I'd expect to pay a small fortune for this.
And I think genuinely when we first went over and we was like, oh wow, this is incredible.
Yeah.
But the stand at Frankfurt is phenomenal. And we did actually, I think all three of us looked at each other and we was like, this is going to be expensive.
Yeah.
But we've worked hard with Hahnemühle and bringing it into our warehouse and everything like that, which means that we can bring you that for $17.99.
Wow. $17.99, great for watercolour, great for gouache, all of your wet techniques as well, your spritzers, your sprays, all that sort of thing. This is going to love it.
We should say as well, it does again come in a block. Now this one's slightly different because of the way it's it's glued this end, glued that end, glued that end, and glued half this end.
Oh.
If you'll notice in the middle here, that's the only bit that you pull from. So you literally then, you get your finger under there and then you just start peeling it away and then pull the whole thing up. But that is so good because it means that you can just do sheet by sheet. You haven't got to worry about them all falling out, and as soon as you've done one pass, so you've taken one bit off.
Yeah. And if you want to trim it down,
together.
cut it down, you can do.
Can you imagine how many of these you're going to get from that?
Oh, loads. Absolutely loads.
A lot.
You'll probably get about 4 across and probably 4 down at least, or 5 down.
So actually value for money. That's what you want to go for, 17.
You can always cut larger sheets down. You can't always make smaller sheets larger. $17.99 for this. And remember, it's tear resistant. It's got a high stability and it absorbs large amounts of water and colour as well. So if you struggle with the paper and the card you're using at the moment for certain techniques, we're talking, when we say mixed media, we don't mean a certain type of crafting. We're talking about chucking different things at it and it coping with it. That's what this is all about.
There's one I made earlier. And also, it just the amount of water I put on to kind of reduce it all the way down to hardly any colour there.
Yeah.
That one, just kind of,
Pixie
I don't even know
powders?
what I did there.
I think it's pixie powders, isn't it?
I think it was actually watercolour sharpens. I just
Oh,
kind of threw them at it.
Sharpens from pencils.
I don't know. Creative, innit?
Yeah, absolutely. It's creative.
Art.
Art love. £17.99.
Right,
This is going quickly as well. 30% of that now gone.
Shall we do the other size, which is the
that one.
That's the bad boy.
Okay,
So
this is 24 by 32, which is more like an A4, nearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, if you want to do A4, you've got an A4 there, but I think it's slightly bigger than an A4.
Okay, this is the A4 hemp. So yes, it is bigger.
Yeah.
But that's the A4 hemp, and you can see you've got probably an inch extra, I'd say, all the way around it. So yeah, 24 centimetres by 32, 12 sheets in there, 290 GSM, exactly the same as the larger one, just more of a kind of scaled down size, but exactly the same quality.
And it's $11.99.
Now we're being asked, can you use
wax?
Wax on them?
I think why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
I think 100% you'll be able to use wax on
I think you
them.
can throw virtually anything at it, to be honest.
Yeah.
And
Sandra's also nodding her head.
Yeah.
While she's got a Sanntangle pen in her mouth.
So, I mean, if Sandra is buying these card and paper stocks we've got on the show today, you know that the quality is suitable for her. She's giving it her endorsement, basically, by buying it today. So thanks, Sandra, for that.
$11.99, Ellie.
$11.99.
There is only 30 of them left because on the previous show, we've added a couple of these to some other shows, like our Himi show, we've added a couple of the pads to sell with them. And so some of the quantities have gone. So there's only 30 of them already.
Well, 20% of that 30's gone.
Yeah.
So $11.99 if you want it. It's a new low price. These are all manager specials to celebrate our first day of being on air till 9 p.m. The first of every day now. We're on air 1 till 9 p.m. every day on Hobbymaker. ON 9861. Now, one that I'm not familiar with
is the agave.
The agave.
So agave is the plant that is used to make tequila.
Trust you to know that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
So obviously in America's huge with tequila, isn't it? I don't know why I'm holding this, but I'm just going to put that there. So this is the plant that is actually used to make tequila.
Never knew that. Okay, but again, it's environmentally friendly.
But instead, it's now been turned into paper. So this is your 290 GSM again. So it's watercolour paper again.
Yeah.
It's 70% agave. I think it's agave or agave. I can never get it right. And 30% cotton.
Yeah.
It's perfect with all your watercolours. It's a cold press, and it's very it's got I would say this is your even smoother kind of. It's smooth, but it's got a texture. It's hard to explain.
It's acid-free, and it's also vegan as well.
You might be able to see there. It's smooth, but it's got a texture, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Let me just feel.
Do you know what I mean? So you see there, you can see it's got a bit of a texture, but it's not really.
Got a bit of as Keith would say, a bit of a tooth to it. Absolutely.
Yeah. And
this is a really fast-growing plant, evidently, agave.
Yeah, agave is another fast-growing plant. So again, really sustainable. It's not. And they're still using their springs and stuff like that to cold press them, stuff like that. But there's your sugarcane watercolour.
Yeah.
So this one's your sugarcane, and you see how you've got that texture there.
Yes.
And then this is your agave, so you see how it's slightly smoother. So it's all down to personal preference. If you want your watercolour to have a a texture, I would go for your sugarcane. If you want a more of a smoother finish, go for your agave.
Okay.
And again, this is tester, so £2.69.
This is like a try me price.
Yeah.
£2.69 already. Loads of you have gone for doubles and trebles. Francis in Kent's gone for 3. Linda's gone for 2. Yeah, £2.69 for how many sheets? 10?
10 sheets, 12 sheets.
12 sheets, beg your pardon. 12 sheets of that. So the agave plant is what you've got to thank for that cardstock. And TR 9893 is the item code if you want to get your hands on 1, 2, 3 or 4 of those. Loads of you come in. This is the best way of trying it, the most affordable way of trying it, and then come back for the larger
I would say,
size
because you
pads.
might be thinking, oh, why do I want 2 different types of, why do I want a sugarcane and why do I want a agave watercolour? Again, it's personal preference, and I think to do it, but I would say buy the 2 tasters, and then it's up to what you want. But I think you can kind of see it there. You can see the textures are different out of each one.
Now, if watercolour is your mode of choice or your medium of choice, and I know we sell so many watercolour products, whether it be water-based pencils from Sandra, whether it be water-based pens from Hunky Dory, whether it be water palettes from Zila or whoever it might be. Lots of you have fallen in love with watercolour. This is watercolour without the conscience. You've basically got, you're doing your bit for the environment by investing in this. The agave plant is what you've got to
I think we're going to move on from that, because by the sounds of it, it looks like it's about to go.
Yeah, more people
Should we do the big boy again? So now,
Okay.
again, we've got the agave in... Oh, we've got a
message about the agave. Okay, so let's have a message from Annette. She said, I love the agave for my brush calligraphy. Didn't think of that.
That's a good one to use with your agave, because it is a smoother, isn't it?
Yeah. She says the smoother texture doesn't chew up my pens as much as the other toothier watercolour papers. Annette, thank you. Annette in Essex, brilliant. Thank you for that. Didn't think about calligraphy. Yeah. For lettering, very good idea. Thank you for that, and thanks for the endorsement.
So this is your 30 by 40. So again, slightly... bigger or smaller than A3? I can't remember what we've been doing now.
I can't remember now. That's A3.
My mind went blank. It's smaller than A3.
Right, yeah. A3's, but yeah.
I've remembered now by the time we've got it. So this is your 30 by 40. We haven't got a massive quantity of these, but you're going to get 12 sheets. It's 290 GSM, so it's exactly the same. No matter what size you go for, it's exactly the same in terms of quality.
The image on the front is the agave plant. So that is what the plant actually looks like. Obviously, it's not blue, it's green, but that's the image of the agave plant, and that's what's going towards making this a sustainable, very environmentally friendly cardstock. So XI, is it XI? Yeah, XI 9881. XI 9881 if you want this size.
£17.99.
Wow.
And again, this is glued on all 4 sides, so you'll just have the very small little handle there to separate them.
In my opinion, you'd spend more than that on traditional watercolour card. And this has got...
watercolour card is expensive.
It is, absolutely. And do you know how it's made? Do you know where it comes from?
Especially for an A4 size, I would say.
But to get this environmentally sound product that you know its heritage, you know where it's come from, you know how it's manufactured, for such a great price. I mean, everything that's eco-friendly these days is double the price.
Yeah.
Not here.
No. And then that's what we didn't want to bring a brand that we go, oh, this is eco-friendly and it's going to cost you £50 for that. Thank you very much. See you later. Yeah. Because we're not about that. We want top quality but at exceptional prices to then... So people keep using it, and we don't want you to just get it home and just put it in a cupboard and think, oh, that's pretty.
I think more and more of us are very conscious about what we eat, what we drive, the way we live our lives, and want to do something about it. And this is one of the easiest ways of doing something about it with your art supplies, because you know where this paper is manufactured and how it's manufactured. 30% of the stock is gone, but you've got the quality.
Shall we move on to the smaller size? So now this is your 24 by 32 centimetres, so slightly bigger than an A4. And you're going to get 12 sheets again. Again, it's still your 290 GSM, 70% agave and 30% cotton.
Okay. So this is, size-wise, you're looking at 24 by 32 centimetres. VC9840 is the product code if you want this. Maybe you're going for one of everything. I think some of you might be doing just that. Or you're cherry-picking whether you want the bamboo, whether you want to go for the hemp, or whether you want to go for the agave. They're all environmentally friendly.
£11.99.
Really? £11.99, and that's as close to A4 as you're going to get, basically.
Yeah, that is your close to an A4. Some of these, because of obviously how they're made, they don't come in, say, your traditional A4, your A3. Some of them do. Not all of them.
Doesn't matter, does it?
But I actually think you're getting more for your money there because they're bigger, aren't they?
Absolutely. And again, great value for money with our Cat P&P. Remember, every day it's £3.95 at the moment. If you want yours, Pam in North Yorkshire's coming in, Ruth in Somerset's coming in, Rachel's coming in as well. Stock up, go for a couple of each of them if you want to. Whether you're a watercolourist, I mean, that is predominantly for watercolour images. The mixed media ones you can chuck anything at, but that's predominantly for watercolour and watercolour only, really. Excellent.
There's some watercolour.
There you go.
Beautiful.
So that's our agave range. How about that? Okay, now.
Shall we go on to our hemp?
Let's do the hemp. Absolutely, let's do the hemp.
So now hemp plant, again, is completely sustainable.
That's the hemp plant?
Yeah.
There you go.
So now in this, you're going to get 60% hemp and you're going to get 40% cotton.
Now this is paper.
Yeah. So this is perfect for your sketching. But also, one thing that we did when we launched the thermal cinch, remember thermal cinch?
Oh, yeah.
Could you imagine using these for your pages?
Yes.
Because that is your perfect kind of inserts for your pages, right?
Absolutely.
And you're getting a lot of it.
The rest of what we've shown you so far has been card. This is the first paper that we've actually done. 80 sheets of A4, and it's 80 GSM paper. But like Liam quite rightly said, if you're looking for paper for your journals that you're making, looking for quality, environmentally friendly paper that you can put in without a conscience, then look no further than this. And again, you can trim it down to whatever size you want.
Yeah, this is perfect for your everyday, your all-day dry techniques.
Yeah.
So your
pencil sketching.
Yeah, your pencil sketching, your red chalk, your coloured pencils, your charcoal, your graphite, easily erasable. I can't get my words out. But it's using a really fine grain because of the hemp fibres. It's so fine. That's why you get this. This is, I would say, the smoothest of the smoothest. And it's just. I don't know, it's beautiful.
It is. Okay, so if you want to go for this, 80 sheets, 80 GSM.
I ran out of things to say.
And it's the only paper we've had in the show so far, okay?
Yeah.
It is beautiful paper, it really is. Acid-free too. Okay.
So what's that? This is your A4, 80 sheets, £12.99.
£12.99 for 80 sheets. That is pretty
impressive. I would chop them up, I would.
Yeah,
chop
cut
it
them
in
down.
half.
Yeah, cut them. You could cut them either across the middle or cut them down the centre if you want to. Depends on how big your journals or books may be. 80 sheets, treat yourself today for £12.99. And if you are a sketcher and you love using your pencils, half the stock already gone, VG9895, and it's yours and it's on its way. I'll buy 2 or 3 of them. Why not? Well, we've got them in stock. In our warehouse.
I would. In our warehouse, ready to go, £3.95, no matter if you've brought something in Sandra's hour, in the Hahnemühle hour, in the Paper Crates hour.
I mean, you could have,
Who else was there on today?
3 kilos of goodies coming in the
Janie'S
post.
Originals. Yeah.
Yeah, just one P&P. Love it. Okay,
And
so
I should say, today is about, well, we've tried, not only are we on till 9 o'clock, but it's also about family-run businesses. Hahnemühle is actually a family-run business as well.
Can we show that little clip again of the actual premises in Germany? Because this really kind of gives you an idea as to their eco-friendly credentials. That's their own string that they use to actually help press the paper as well. I mean, the environment looks absolutely idyllic, and it just kind of sets the scene really for the quality and the ethos of the paper, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Really beautiful.
I mean, look at that. That's their own springs that they're using from their wells to make the paper.
Wow. So natural too.
Shall we do the A3, the big one, which I believe is that side?
Oh
no. Oh no.
Oh, it's over there. You've got it.
Oh, it's there.
Yep.
So this is, again, you're going to get 80 sheets, but this is your A3.
Yep.
Same top high quality. What are we doing? £26.99.
£26.99.
Should be £32.99, really.
Okay, so another £6 saved.
Yeah.
That's paid for your P&P, well and truly.
So 80 sheets, you've got 160 A4s.
Okay, and this is the paper, not the cardstock. 80 GSM, 80 sheets, A3 in size, the hemp paper. Are you looking for paper rather than card? That's what you need to go for. £26.99, another £6 off what the price should be. It's a manager's special to mark our first day of going to 9 p.m. That's the way we go from going forward. Absolutely. Now, Wendy's messaged in. Hello, Wendy. Good evening to you. Wendy is in Dorset, my neck of the woods. Hi, guys. Decided to try something new with this brand, thanks to Sandra buying them too. Looks amazing and great prices too. Love Sanntangle. Hugs and kisses from Wendy. Thank you ever so much, Wendy. Yeah, I mean, Sandra is a big fan
She's
of
a trendsetter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's good enough for Sandra, it's good enough for me. There she is, getting ready for our last show of the night of the brand new 8 o'clock time slot.
Don't switch off at 8 o'clock thinking that we're not here because we're on till 9 o'clock. And Sandra's deal,
I know.
I'm going to say it, I think it's a bit silly.
It's
I don't know what she was thinking. She obviously had too many gins.
Well,
And now Dobby's on the gin.
Not Sandra,
So
that's Dobby's department.
Dobby and... I don't know, I lost my words. Anyway,
I'll tell you what, though,
Should we do
yeah,
A5?
8 o'clock, we've got a deal that you're not going to want to miss.
I think
from
I've
Sandra.
had too many gins.
That's when you get home, probably. Okay.
Let's do the A5 then, because we're running out of time, aren't we?
All right.
So
A5,
A5, we'll go straight down. Oh, no. What?
Yes.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong. Oh, no, still. $7.99. 80 sheets.
80 sheets. What size?
That's too bad. A5?
A5.
Oh, no, I've done that. Don't think it should have been that price. Oh, well, said it now.
$7.99. This is the paper. Remember, all the hemps are papers, not cardstock. So if you're looking for paper of great quality, and this could be a great sketch pad if you're just looking for something to take away with you for a weekend. 20% already gone. If you love your graphite, if you love your pencils and all that sort of thing, this is going to be the perfect sketch pad to go for. And it's actually branded as a sketch pad. That's what they recommend you use it for. So there we go. So we've got something for everybody. We've got the mixed media heavy card that you can chuck anything at. We've got, of course, the fantastic sketch pads here as well. And we've also got the watercolour agave.
Watercolour.
So something for everybody.
Yeah. Shall we move on? Because we've got one more. Now, this is your bamboo sketch.
Okay.
So, again, back to... The reason why I wanted to bring you hemp and bamboo, a lot of you already know bamboo is used in so many different...
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll do the big one first,
okay.
the big boy, which is your A3. So you're going to get 30 sheets.
So is this paper again, yeah?
So this is paper, but slightly thicker, so it's actually 105 GSM.
Nearly.
Now, we've been pulling this one apart, but 105 GSM, so it is still paper.
Yeah, it's heavy paper. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. So if you want to have a slightly heavier paper than the 80 that we were talking about a few minutes ago, this is going to be the one to go for. And again, bamboo, we know, grows incredibly, incredibly quickly. That's why it's much more environmentally friendly to use for the paper and the card.
Different colours, because I bet you one's slightly whiter. No, about the same.
Yeah, about the same.
So it all depends if you want a slightly heavier. So this is your A3. Now, one thing with the bamboo.
Yeah.
I don't know how we've done this or even why, but this is your A3 30 sheets, $9.99.
Wow. £9.99, and because you've got the grey board on the back, you can actually just sit maybe on a deck chair or something, have it on your knees and sketch away with it easily.
Yeah. And this one is just sealed at the top, so it means that it's all loose, so you can just kind of tear or take one off or just fold them over.
Now, we're giving you an extra 15% discount off where the price of this should be.
$9.99 for
Under
A3.
a tenner, I know.
No, that's wrong. I think someone's made a mistake there, but it's not me.
You never make a mistake, Liam.
Never.
Never.
I'm nothing but a good boy.
You don't need to have an easel or anything like that because it's got strength on the grey board at the back. You can easily just sketch when you sat down and it's a nice sunny day, sketch the garden, sketch the scene you're looking out at, maybe on the riverbank or something like that. Beautiful, and you know where the paper's come from. You know how the paper is made. And look at the size of it. Cut it down if it's too big. You can always make big sheets smaller. $9.99 for all of that, and we're busy on the phones for this as well. 60 sheets if you cut it in half. And that would be A4 then, wouldn't it? 60 sheets of A4?
For $9.99.
For $9.99.
That is definitely wrong.
But so right.
Yeah, I mean, it's great for you at home, so... Should we do the A5?
9803.
A4, sorry.
Okay.
This is where we find out that it was definitely wrong, and I'm going to have to do something with the price, so $5.99 then.
Really? $5.99 for the A4 version.
I think this should have been $9.99, and the A3 should have been $14.99.
Are you ordering on your phone throughout the show?
Wow.
No, I've ordered everything.
You got in earlier. Okay. Sandra got in before the show actually went to air, so
$5.99.
$5.99.
Absolute steal. So again, 30 sheets. It's 90% bamboo, 10% cotton, 105 GSM. So slightly thicker than your hemp.
Yeah.
Because your hemp's 80 GSM, but still kind of like your sketch paper, because it's more of a paper than it's definitely a paper.
Over 20% of that has now gone. Now, normally at this time, we'd be getting ready to say good night, thank you for watching, see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock, but we're not. We're staying here till 9 o'clock every single night. We're live between 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. 1 p.m. and 9 p.m. So 8 hours a day.
If the balloon stayed there, Wait, what way does a P go? Oh,
That
it
way.
does say
That's
that
the right way.
P.
Yeah.
I mean, if you kind of got rid of the 9, it looks like... God knows, anyway.
Okay.
Moving on. A5.
Okay, last one. This is the last pad we got for you. This is the bamboo sketch pad A5, go anywhere portability.
I've obviously lost the plot because I don't know what's going on with me anymore. I can't get my words out. $3.99.
30 sheets, 105 GSM.
That's a trite price as well for your
£3.99.
sketch.
So if you're thinking, well, I don't know whether to go for bamboo, I don't know whether to go for hemp, I don't know whether to go for agave.
If you can't think, as in, you don't really know what you want to do, I would do that. As a little bundle, I'd treat myself to the 3 small ones and the A5 sketch
The rule
to
of
give
thumb,
them a go.
The rule of thumb is the agave is watercolour, the sugarcane is watercolour, the bamboo is mixed media, the bamboo papers is sketch. Now, so many of what we've shown you in the show have sold out. Most of what we've shown you is sold out.
There you go, do this, and I've just got anyone here going, well, you can't do that because the sugarcane is sold out. You can't do that because the bamboo sold out, and you can't do that because the agave sold out, and you can't really do that because the bamboo sketch is nearly gone.
But if you go to the website, you can see what hasn't sold out and what's still available, OK? If you
Is there any of these left?
UK. Have you got any circular? They've gone.
Oh, they're gone. Oh.
They've sold out as well. Bookmarks?
Bookmarks? 3 left.
Still a few of those of the bamboo bookmarks. OK, so check the website, call the call centre, they'll talk you through what's still available, but I hope you love your new eco-friendly cardstock and paper.
Best go and get some more orders on, shouldn't I?
Brilliant.
Sandra said, I love those bookmarks. She just mined it to us.
Did she?
And now she's nodding her head.
Good. OK, well, we have got another hour to come. We're starting our run of being on air till 9 p.m. going forward. That's when we're going to be on 1 till 9 p.m. every single day. And we have got for you a Sanntangle deal to mark the first ever 8 p.m. live show. Stay where you are because you're not going to want to move. A deal beyond belief from Sandra.
Honestly,
Best deal ever,
I think this deal, trust me, I think it's probably going to be one of the fastest deals.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, the deal is.
It is.
I did actually question it when she did it. I said, are you sure, Sandra? And she was like, yeah, just, it's the 8 o'clock, it's the launch of the 8 o'clock hour.
OK, so our first ever 8 p.m. show is on the way next. It's not on pre-order, it's not on the website yet because we think it would probably go before we even came on air. So we'll show you what it is. Cheers, Liam.
No, thank you.
Sandra and myself will launch our brand new 8 p.m. show in a couple of minutes' time. Don't go away.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's our first 8 o'clock show, everybody. Hey!
It doesn't feel like 8 o'clock. It's just like...
We've been extended.
Yeah.
Didn't feel a thing.
No. No.
We're now on
Stretched
till
up.
9
Could do with
o'clock.
being stretched, but a bit taller would be great.
We're on till 9 o'clock every single day, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 365 days a year on new extended hours. So hopefully we're doing something right. I think we are.
We are, absolutely.
Now, can I say something? Hobbymaker and Sanntangle are a force, a brilliant team. And Sandra's been here for, well, since the beginning.
From the beginning,
Yeah.
first day, weren't we?
Yeah, absolutely. And I've just seen Sandra's business grow and the popularity of Sanntangle grow. When it comes down to the absolute must-haves when it comes to Sanntangle, the crux of it all really, for me, are the frames.
Yes, because they're not, we call them frames, but they're not just frames.
They're shapes.
They're shapes, absolutely. Look at those.
But they're key shapes that allow you to do so many exciting things with the art of Sanntangle, posh doodling, as we call it. So what Sandra has done in the past is she brought out frames in different sizes and different shapes, and they're always very popular as individuals. And then she released a fantastic book, Getting Creative with Your Frames Book 1. That was available as well. So that is going to show you and allow you to get the most out of each of these shapes. But never, ever, ever in the history of Sanntangle on Hobbymaker has Sandra done a bundle of all of these shapes. This is basically the key to unlock a whole new world of art for you. Now today we are offering you the bundle. You've got your ovals, you've got your squares, you've got your diamonds, you've got your nonagons, you've got your octagons. Down the bottom you've also got your circles. You've got all of these shapes. And you can see, we'll talk through how the frames actually work and why there are lines and why there are little circles in them and all that sort of thing. It's all about kind of sectioning the frames off so you can doodle in and Sanntangle in them. But you're going to get the book, and you're going to get all of 2, 4, 6, 8 frame sets.
Yeah. But don't forget the heart. There's 2 hearts
Yes.
in there as well. So,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Look at that.
Now, that, if you bought it separately, would be a brilliant price of $169.45, okay? $169.45. And we'll go through why the frames are, why the frames are very important and what you can do with them. But the book as well is absolutely brilliant. It covers all the shapes that you're getting in the bundle today. But normally you'd have to buy all those shapes separately, and you'd have to pay the full price, which will be $169.45 for all 8 sets. Today, for the first time, we are bringing you the book. We're bringing you all 8 frame sets that will, as I say, just literally give you a whole world of opportunities from Sandra. It's the best deal Sandra, I think, has ever done. As Liam was saying, how she's done this is beyond me. It's to celebrate our first 8 p.m. live hour. Let's go. We're at 0. Let's give you the deal. £169 slashes to $89.99 for all 8 sets of the frames and the book. The book alone is worth £22 nearly, and it's on 4-way split pay. What an opportunity this is. 4-way split pay, that first split pay is £22.49. That's all you pay today if you want to have split pay, plus the P&P unless you bought something already today, which I'm sure many of you have, and this is going to be on its way. Wow.
Do you know, we have so many new people that have joined and so many people that are always trying different things. Not everybody's got these frames. And not only do they come with their own instructions, but you can make such wonderful art. And we've talked about this all day. The amount of pieces you can do. And I've given you 8 frames and 8 different designs in this one book.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what you can do with it?
But also the frames are in many different sizes. Already half the stock has gone.
Yeah.
It's been on screen for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
The phones have lit up, the
Crazy.
website's lit up.
Yeah. And just think,
This is why we didn't put it on pre-order.
every frame you can go from 2 inch up to an 8 by 8 inch, and you could even extend it from there. Everything in between. You've got literally frames for everything. So you've got a little butterfly, for example. You could put a frame around it. You can draw it, but the artwork you can create from these frames is phenomenal.
I've got to stress, you've got to be quick with this. Nearly 70% of the stock of this has gone that we earmarked for the show. We can probably get more. I hope we can get more. YR1228 is the item number to get you the book and the frames at a massive reduction, saving you nearly £80 off the price and on 4-way split pay. It was going to be on 3, it's on 4-way, so thank you, Liam, for arranging that. $22.49, your first split payment of 4. Message in from Collector in Surrey who says, I already have all of these, can't recommend them enough. The frames are always my favourite and so versatile.
Thank you. They're brilliant. I mean, you think they're really simple when you look at them. You're like, what do I do with this? But how they split that page up for you and how you create something that works around, I love them. I absolutely love that. Nonagon is just divine.
Another message from Catherine in West Yorkshire says,
Hi.
hello Sandra and Dave, I just love my frames. I use them all the time. The books are great for ideas. Love all Sanntangle from Kath Geyers. Thank you, Kath.
Thank you, Kath.
Great to hear from you. For those of you who have already got the frames, thank you for your endorsements. Thank you for really kind of putting the thumbs up. I tell you what we'll do. We'll take a little short break in a second. Before we do that, can I just let you know that because it's our first ever 8 p.m. show, Sandra has done something very special. Would you like to be the proud owner of an original Sandra Rushton frame piece of art? You, if you're the lucky person that gets spun in on the wheel before 9 tonight, you will have the chance to select which of these you would like to own. All you have to do is put your name and your address and your customer number on an email to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and tell us whether you would like the diamond, whether you'd like the square, whether you'd like the circle, whichever you choose, you will get. What's that one?
That's the squares.
Squares, okay.
Crazy, isn't it?
So just say which shape you would like. That's the octagon, that's the squares. Let's run through them so you know which is which.
That's the circle.
Circle.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Tell us what your favourite is.
That's the nonagon.
Nonagon. Which one would you like to win? Diamond.
That's the, hang on, 1, 2, 3, heptagon, 5 sides, is it, or hexagon? And that's 8 sides, octagon.
Octagon.
Ovals.
Ovals.
Nonagon's 9.
And
that's a heart.
So all of these I've just flicked through are original pieces of artwork.
They are all
from
in the
Sandra,
book.
all in the book.
Absolutely. Every single one of those instructions show you how to draw that in the book.
We will spin the wheel. We'll put all your names, addresses, and everything. We won't put your addresses on the wheel. You'll put your names on the wheel. And when we spin the wheel, one person will win. Just tell us which of those shapes you'd like to win, and you'll get yourself a signed original Sandra Rushton Sanntangle picture in the post. So do that now. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. After you've purchased the frames, obviously, we'll take a break and we'll regroup and we'll work out exactly what we've got left. If we've got any left, I think we've got more people want it than we've got stock. We'll update you after a short break.
Just so you know, Hobbymaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. It's 10 past 8. This is not a repeat. We're live until 9. We're live till 9 every night. And we thought we'd kick off our 8 o'clock show with Sandra, who's been with us since day one here at Hobbymaker, and by giving you that amazing deal on the frame stencils with the frame set book. And 70% has checked out already, but there are so many more of you with it in your basket. So please, if you know you want this, I know it's tempted to sit and watch the demo, YR1228, order it now. Get that done, check your baskets out, pay the first split payment or pay it in full if you wish to. You're saving £80 off the price to celebrate our first 8 p.m. show. What an investment this is.
Do you know, it is. I mean, I've just opened my sketchbook and I've got a circle and I've got a diamond in my sketchbook because I carry these with me all the time. They're so useful. So many things you can actually do with them. And the things you can create, I can't honestly exaggerate how much you can do with one of these shapes. But I'm going to show you, so...
Well, just the endorsements that are coming in from you watching at home, we've already got some of the frames saying how brilliant they are, how much you love them. It's your favourite part of Sanntangle. We're getting so many messages. We'll scroll them on the screen. We won't be able to put all of them on because we're getting loads. Sandra, that work is also pretty from Chris in Greater Manchester. Thank you for that. But can you just talk us around a frame? There's lots of holes and circles and whatnot.
Yeah, when you get your frame, I'm just going to move the book out of the way for a moment. You've got a little envelope with the picture on, so you know what it is. You've got your picture, your sort of frame, and here it is. It's just like a load of dots and a few lines. But if you open this, and again, you sort of think, oh, a little booklet, what's going on here? This sets you off. It starts you going. So you've got 2 versions of what you can do. And just having here, look, 6 steps. 6 steps to create this frame. Same with this, you've got 9, including the colour to create this one. So it starts you off already on the go. So if I move that to one side for a moment, and if I just bring in my sketchbook and my frame, I've actually got, as I say, a 2-inch, or roundabout, all the way up to 8 by 8. So what I can do with this, start with your pencil, and I'm going to come in with, let's do this. So you can imagine if you've got a 6 by 6 card, you could think, well, actually, this isn't going to fit because it's 8 by 8. You can come in and do whichever size you want to do. So that's my first little bit there, drawn around there. And I'm going to put the little dot in the centre so you can see I've got that shape. I can leave that as a shape in its own right if I want to. But if I put that back on, and I then go one further in, like so. Again, just drawing those little lines in. Let's have a little look at that. So again, now I've got a frame, a single frame. If I want to, I can come back in. There we go. This is where it gets a bit creative, so you can do what you want, see. And I can put a third one in, so I can thicken up my frame. And that means, you know, I've got options. Remember the flowers we did earlier? You could put flowers down the side and have the frame round. So there you see now I've got 3 shapes, a double frame. So why the dots? And this is something that I like to make sure I can sort of show everybody. What I'm going to do is I'm going to choose one set of dots that's within one of my frames. There's no point doing it up here because I'm not using that. Down here, you don't really want to bother. You want to go into the shapes there. So if I put them, I'm not going to do all of them. I'll just sort of do a few so you can see it.
And they're all evenly spaced, aren't they?
To a point.
Right, okay, because it's done by hand.
Because I did it, yes. But what you will find is when you do this, you'll know that as you work your way around, each segment is about the same, so you're not going to get to the end and have to squeeze something in. It's going to work for you. So I've just put my frame sort of dots around there. See, I've got around this section here. And then what I would do is, during my lines, you might not keep those lines, but you need them just so you can work within your shapes. And I've got my centre dot, so if I bring my ruler in, hang on a second. All right. So if I line that up now with that dot there, you see, I can draw that, but then I could come across and draw the whole thing, but I say I'm just drawing a bit of it. And what I'm doing is I work my way round.
So you're putting the frame into sections?
I'm putting the frame into sections.
Right.
So you know you're going to have the right shape, it's going to sort of go in the right direction.
And each section is a mini picture, or can be?
Each section, absolutely. So let's just put those couple in there. There we go. And this is sort of the pretext of it. I mean, again, whilst you're doing this, you're settling down, you're working your way around and you're getting to know the shape. So I'm not going to do all the way around, but you see where you've got your sections here?
Yeah.
So within that, what I could then do, let's bring a pen in, so you can see the difference. So if I sort of start in the corner here, let's put a curve in this way.
I've got to warn everybody, 80% has checked out now. We've got 20% still remaining and available. Check your baskets out to not miss out on this deal. Don't sit and watch. Check out first and watch it back later, maybe.
So you can see how I'm working in one section at a time.
Yeah.
And I'm creating this shape that works my way around. And I know that when I get to the other end, I'm not going to have to panic about it. You're going to fit all these shapes in. See how that's working?
Yeah.
And then from there, I can do something that's similar in the bottom. I could change the shape. Let's take it this way, like there. So you see how you've got that kind of a line.
Nice.
And again, I'm following in. There's so many things, and this is just starting with the frame. When you start getting into drawing pictures with them. And then, because I've got my cross there, what if I put a dot on each one? So everything is becoming similar.
So the frames really are the heart of Sanntangle as far as I'm concerned.
They are, absolutely. So I'm just putting little lines around, like so. There you go. See how that works? Into there, just how it works. So I just want to bring in a simple frame, or I did have a simple frame. Here we go. So imagine if you've tangled away, you've done a little butterfly. Here's my little butterflies going on. I've done a little bit of a frame round, but look at this. That's done with the frame.
Amazing.
So you can see now it's a single double line, little dots and little loops.
Did you use like a white gel pen?
I've used a white gel pen for that, but how different does that look when you think, if you'd have not got that, and you'd have just maybe matte and laid, but it's actually flat, so it's easy to go in the post.
So you're going to get some ideas
like
in the actual stencil folder that comes with it, but of course the book that you're getting with it, which is Getting Creative with Your Frames Book 1, is going to give you so many more ideas as to how to use each and every one of these 8 frames. £170 worth, bar 55 pence, for £89.99, and on 4 split pays. It was going to be on 3. It's on 4 interest-free payments if you want to split the cost of it. But what a way to save, and what a way to get all of those frames that Sandra is so popular with. Everyone loves them, but you've got the whole set there, every single one. Even if you've got 1 or 2 of them already, give those away to friends and get them interested in Sanntangle and get a whole new set for yourself at this bargain price. And yeah, we're getting so many people entering for the
that's
the artwork
nice.
as well.
Oh, Leslie's up. Hi, Leslie.
Hi, Leslie. Leslie from HQ at Sanntangle. She gets involved in all the shows. Hi, Leslie. Nice to see you watching. Leslie sent a message. There's so many messages.
It's probably where's Dobby. He's been very good, and he has got a can of gin and tonic.
That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, he's there. Look, but look, I've told him not to open it, and if he's good, he can have it on the way home.
Okay.
So he's
that a good
not
idea
opened
in the
it.
car?
Well, it's better than having it here, to
Well,
be
that's
fair,
true.
isn't it? So he's behaving.
Well, Leslie says, yeah, it's great to see you on this latest slot. Hope Dobby is behaving. From Leslie Elf. We'll see Leslie Elf again very soon. Actually, Ellie, our producer, wants to go on a night out with Dobby.
Are you sure?
Can you imagine those two?
Not so
Actually,
sure.
probably, yeah, good match, actually.
Yeah, do you think?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Hi, Sandra and Dave. This
Hi.
is from Joanne in West Yorkshire.
Hi,
I love
Joanne.
all your ideas, Sandra, and would
you.
love to own a piece of your artwork. But I have all your frames. Joanne Thorley. Joanne, thank you for that. Well, all you've got to do is email in name, address, customer number, and whether you want whatever shape if you win, okay? Glenda in Kent says the best bit about the is the expertise that Sandra has, is the sheer enthusiasm that she manages to convey to us all as well. Thank you, Sandra.
I absolutely love it.
It's infectious.
It is. I absolutely love it. And I know you out there do too. But I've actually taken the steps, you know, the octagonal frame a little bit further. So whereas we just did one and I showed you about a frame, on my sketchbook here, I've got two. Interconnected.
I love it.
Look at this.
Yeah.
But look, this tells me here, using this frame, and it shows me how. Now, what I've done, I have actually gone ahead and I've put all the sections in, you see that? But what we just did, you know where we did the curve? The curve? I'm doing curves, look, in each space this time, so they're a little bit smaller. And I'm having to do this in pencil, so I can't do it in pen because it's going to sort of change as we go around, you see, because I'm going to do other things. So you see you've got this bit here. Now, on this section here, you can see that I've got like little half moons almost. So instead of using one section, I've used two sections.
Right.
You see? Not tricky at all, is it? It's
No.
just two sections. And then I've come back on myself and drawn this one in.
But it's looking at
So,
each section individually.
Each section, absolutely. And of course, I've got this sort of then this line coming through it. So let's do that. I mean, I would have done all that if that's what the instructions said first, but let's bring this in. So I've got a line coming along here, and then it's going underneath, and then it's coming over here and down here. Having said that, yours might not. Yours might do something completely different.
I must apologise to Ellie. She's having her work cut out, putting all your names on the wheel tonight. The response has been phenomenal.
Thank you, everybody. Here we go. Let's put this in. Yes, I've got that lovely swirl. And see, here now, it's showing me I've got a couple of little curves going on.
Right.
So let's do that. See, from here, this is a little bit freehand, but we can all do a curve. We can all do a curve. And then, of course, if I rub out that bit there, I don't need that part of the frame anymore. That's why we do it all in pencil, because you can see then where we've got this shape. So from here, I'm going to put some little curves within it, like so. Again, nothing crazy there, just little curves. And then within that, let's do a little sort of a flick shape. See, like a little V, like so, little V.
See, when you break it down into manageable chunks like that, it makes sense.
It does.
And when you see an overall picture, a finished Sanntangle picture, you kind of think, I could never do that.
I know.
But when Sandra is your teacher and the books and the stencils help you and give you the inspiration, it works.
That's it. And there you go. There's your first feather. So you might not want all of those lines in anymore. Let's just get rid of those. You see, got your first feather in. So let's have a look from that to that.
Yep.
And now it's showing me some little bead shapes. So you can do this freehand. And this is where the frame sort of comes in, but you add your own little bits to it. There you go, bead on the cord. So a few more of those, bead on a cord. You put as many or as few in as you like. And you see how that sort of works.
It must take you forever to put these books together with the step-by-step photography.
It does. The idea, first of all, is I draw the picture.
Yeah.
And then, well, I sketch it out. And then the frame's created. And then with the frame, that's where I actually then draw it with the frame, but then I take the photos as I'm going.
Right.
So you could tell the difference between the pencil in the books. So this has been done in pencil. And then as you sort of work your way through, it starts to change to pen. You can see where it is. So this is my actual drawings. The drawings you've just seen, that we're going to give one away, this is one of the drawings.
And remember, those, or which one of you actually receives the painting or the drawing, it's going to be an original that features in the books.
Yeah.
We're now down to serious limited stock on the offer with the frames and the book, okay? If you want it, it's not $169.45 to celebrate our first ever live 8 p.m. show. Going forward, we're on till 9 p.m. every night now. $89.99. That is an £80 saving. 10% of the stock remains unchecked out. But apart from that, everything else is gone. So the next few of you To check those baskets, we'll get the remaining 10% of the stock of this offer. All 8 frame sets, all different sizes of frames achievable because you've got loads and loads and loads of different, going from, what's it, 2.5 inches up to?
8
8
by 8
inches.
8 by 8 card, yeah.
And you get, of course, the guide brochure that comes with the actual frame stencil, and you're going to get the book, which gives you even more inspiration, more ideas as to what to do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to show some samples?
Yeah.
Yeah, shall we? I've got that. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, these are all sort of a bit mixed up and all different sort of things, but we thought it'd be nice for you to see what you can actually create.
From the book?
Not even from the book, these.
Okay.
Same frames.
Right.
But you see the circles there, look. Are
See
these circles, ovals?
Ovals and circles, I think.
Yeah, a bit of a mix. So you see how you can start to put them together. Look at that one.
So when you've got the actual frames, this is the extent to which you can use them. This is how far you can take the frames and what you can do with them. It's absolutely magical.
That's ovals.
Is it? Wow.
Ovals mixed in with hearts. Look at this one. We talked, about having something nice and small. You've got that lovely little vase of flowers there, but then putting that frame around just makes the card.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, my producer Ellie is pleading with you to please check your baskets out. We are seriously low in stock. People are going to miss out, and we don't want anyone to miss out. Individuals are on the website if you want the frames on their own, but the biggest deal is to get the best deal I think you've done ever.
Yeah, look at those diamonds. It shows just using one of the smaller diamond shapes. You can create your own.
It looks like a pinwheel.
Yeah.
Love it.
So you don't have to go big all the time if you want to use just the smaller shapes. And there again, the diamond, completely different. This is a hunky-dory actual decoupage pop-out.
Okay, yeah, topper.
So we've used the topper in the middle, but then actually the circle frame around the outside is hand-drawn.
Wow.
Circles.
So the frames can be as small or as large as you want them to be for any occasion. I love this next one.
Yeah, and you can go a little bit different with it, can't you? So you can mix and match and do your own thing. But it's that structure, I think that's the important thing. Look at that one.
Now we're trying to fit as many of your names, all your names onto the wheel as possible. I think we've had the busiest response to any giveaway that we've had to date. That's not everyone's name yet, but you can see how many are on there. And Ellie's got her work cut out to try and put everyone's name on, and we'll do our best to get everybody on there. And we'll do the spin before 9, okay, in about half an hour. Look at this. Oh, wow.
So you can go mandalas. And imagine any shape mandala. Imagine the heart shape, and literally you fill it all. You do every single section, every single frame.
I love
put
that
it together.
cross section there. I love that. Really different.
Absolutely.
And one more.
There you go.
Look at that. And that's all because you got the frames.
Yeah.
The frames are the heart of everything.
How on earth do you get that from a frame? But you honestly, you do. You need a little bit of instruction. But then you go off and you can do your own things like that.
And remember, the actual book itself is worth about between £21 and £22. So for that first split payment today, which is £22.49, you're going to get all 8 frame sets plus the book, YR1228. And every page is a page full of inspiration. And of course, you do with the actual stencils get, of course, a tip sheet as well inside. So even that's got lots of ideas for you to get you started. And then the book's got even more. The book is like an encyclopedia of designs that you can get from all of the different frame shapes, because it's quite frustrating sometimes. If you bought, say, one frame shape and you're going through the book and thinking, oh, I want to do that, I want to do that. Oh, I haven't got the right shape to do that. You've got every shape that's featured in the book now.
You have. Of course, you've got outline in the back, so you can actually see the finished outline on a full page. And you've also got the coloured version that shows you, of course, how I've coloured it. And that's a really good one to have, because you can see there where the shading goes. Although I do show you shading, but just literally. And
Oh, it was upside down,
it's
wasn't
upside
it?
down.
Sorry.
We understand. But yeah, so it shows you the shading with your pencil as well if you want to use pencil and tortillon. So.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm excited for you if you're buying this. Please do keep checking your baskets out. The stock now, we're less than 10% of the stock remaining. I know it's tempting if you've got it in your basket to think, oh, it's mine, I'll just go and finish off the dinner or finish off the washing up. I'll come back to it later. No, because if you come back later on and it's all gone, it will just say to you, sorry, sold out. So it's checking out your basket and paying that first split payment or paying the $89.99. Yeah. It's the quicker you check out, the better. And then that deal will be on its way. First thing, you should get it in the next few days directly from Sandra and, of course, Sanntangle. 1 p.m. per date of $3.95. Right.
A little bit more on this?
Okay, go on then.
Yeah?
Why not?
Do you want to actually find the original piece out, Dave? It's the one with the feathers on. It's in with the originals, these ones.
Oh, with this one?
Yeah. And then I can sort of show you. I'm going to show you a couple of bits because, of course, these are a good weekend project. So if you're pretty confident with your tangling, you're looking at probably a Saturday afternoon. But if not, maybe look at a day, put yourself a day aside or do a little bit each night because, of course, there's lots of bits in here. So once we've done all the feathers, we've got some little curls and things coming in. Have you found it?
Nope.
Oh, it's in this one. It's got little feathers on. Keep going, keep going. That's it. That's it.
Oh, that one.
That's it.
Okay. Now,
That's
this could be yours if you select...
That's the octagon one.
Octagon one. If you've
Absolutely.
selected octagon and you spin your name in on the wheel at the end of the show, you could be getting that original piece of artwork. But this is what we're working on at the moment in the book.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to have a look here because I've got my feather in. Once I've got all of those in, I want to bring in some sort of... I'm just thinking where I'm going to put this for the best. Let's bring it up out here. I'm going to bring a line up. Here we go. And then I'm going to sort of come back down and in. So that gives me one of those shapes. We see how putting these slightly organic shapes in with the structure of the frame just helps to bring it to life. You see, we'd put a little curl in there, around there. And one of the other little designs we've got, it's a lovely little curl, like so. But then I'm going to put like a little hat on it, and then another, and then another, and another, and another. You see how having all these little extra bits and pieces working together.
Look at that.
It's just...
When you see it finished, you kind of think, how do you do that? But when you see it actually step by step, it makes sense.
Absolutely.
It's not difficult.
I mean, I'm just picking on little sections. So here, look, the steps. I'm working on step 27 here. And then it shows you, because of course we've extended the design in the frame. And then here, look, the last sort of thing. See, look at that introduction of that black around there. And we've got these lovely little bobbly kind of shapes. We do these a lot, you see, bringing those in. They're very addictive, them, actually. And then from there, of course, you've got your extra little swirls and things you can put on. Of course, I'm not going to put those on until I've drawn the whole thing. No. Because that's when you don't use pencil, you use pen.
Well,
and
even
then
if
you
you
use
don't,
pencil shading.
even if you don't win the original, one person will before 9 o'clock tonight. You will have the originals photographed in the book, which you're going to be getting in the main offer tonight. How many have we got left now, Ellie? Very, very limited stock. We've literally got a handful left now of people who haven't checked their baskets out. So Janet in Norfolk, please check out. Jan in Hampshire, Kelly in Berkshire, Susan in Surrey. Don't hang around, it's going quickly. It is going to sell out before 9, probably in the next 10 minutes or so, I reckon it's going to sell out. YR1228, one of the best deals I think Sandra's ever done.
Do you know, I just want everybody to do it. I want everybody to have the enjoyment that I get from creating these, and of course yours is going to be a little bit different to mine every single time. And then look, just draw it, it just sort of falls off the pencil, doesn't it? And it's not because I've been doing it for years and years, it's just because you take each step a little bit at a time. It's just a little V, each one, little V's, and that's all you need to sort of do with it.
One of the best days that I've had since I've been at Hobbymaker from a craft perspective was going up to your workshop. I enjoyed myself immensely because it was so lovely to see the joy on people's faces. I was standing in a studio with Sandra, talking to you at home. We don't get to meet that often, or only at like the NEC and things like that. But actually to be in that workshop with other like-minded people, it was really special because I could see the joy on their faces, people who'd been there before, come back for more, people who maybe it was their first time, didn't know if they could do it, realised they could. And it means so much to so many people.
It does. To see that. Yeah, it does.
Now, Sarah's got in touch.
Hey, Sarah
in North Lincolnshire says, hi, Sandra and Dave. I'm currently at home watching the show. I've been working extremely hard back at HQ.
Well, that's nice to know.
This is an amazing deal. Sarah, you're not wrong. It is an amazing deal.
Thank you, Sarah.
You don't do bundles. You never have.
No, not particularly, no. And, you know, when I actually sat down with Sarah, because she's like, what are we doing? What do I need to sort? And I was like this. She's like, oh, my God. Yeah. We're fine, Sarah, we're fine.
And we still have availability of the main offer, but it is going to sell out before 9. That's without a shadow of a doubt. I've never seen a response so quick. Within literally a minute or 2 minutes of it being on the screen, we had literally hundreds of you going on the website and going on the phones as well. YR1228 is still available, but you've got to check your baskets out. I'll let you know when that sells out. We'll leave that for now, and we'll come back and remind you of it when it sells out. Well, if it sells out.
Yep.
We've also got a basic shapes collection as well, which is new to. Is it new to us or a new bundle?
It's a new bundle.
Right.
It's one of those, again, that I know there's a lot of people that are thinking about stencils. They've been drawing and following the videos, and you're thinking about getting into stencils. So this is the perfect bundle. You've got your getting started with stencils, which gives you a little bit of a taster of everything we do, all the different themes. You've got your basic shapes stencil. Now, you've seen what you can do with the frame.
Yeah.
Look at what you can do with a basic shape. But we've also included the instructions for how to draw all of those pictures on the 8 different pictures. Do you want to see the artwork?
Oh yeah, go on.
Here we go. Do
Okay.
you want to show?
We've got less than 10 seconds, and we'll get the price down. So basically, it's £51 worth. All of those. So you get all 3 elements, all 3 parts to it. And let's see the price we can do tonight to celebrate our first ever live 8 p.m. show. We can let you have all of that, basic shapes, for £34.99.
Yes.
And all the images you can see on the front are projects that are inside, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. So these are the original pieces that I created. And you've got look at that. That's from a triangle.
Is it? Blimey. But you'll be told and taught how to do that from a triangle.
Look at that, hearts.
Wow,
So this is almost like a getting into your frames because they're slightly smaller. You've got those basic shapes, but you're still creating these absolutely just stunning pieces of
basic shapes aren't basic anymore.
They're not.
When you bring in Sanntangle.
Look at that one.
Wow, interlinking hearts. Now, if you bought the getting the most out of your stencils and starting with the stencils separately, it would be £40.84. So those two will be £40.84. Today, you get all 3 of them for £34.99, less than what you should be paying for 2.
Look at that.
There you go, all 3 of those. So starting with stencils, getting the most from your basic shapes and basic shape stencil, all of that. I haven't actually got any of those to flick through, have I? Have I got them?
The basic shapes, that's all we've got for those. But I have got a couple of starting with stencils, but I've got a bit of a confession. Because the rest of the artwork's in America.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so I haven't got it here.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody, but I've got 2 for the getting started. But you can see in the pictures that.
Well, shall I show everybody what they get in the leaflet? Is that okay?
Yeah, no, absolutely, that's great.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. So this is basically your basic shapes: your circles, your triangles, your hearts, and your hexagon. I think. Yeah, hexagon. So there we go. You get that. You're also going to get the book.
Yep.
And that will go into your organiser, your planner, if you've got it, because it's got the actual holes pre-punched on there.
Yep.
So this is getting the most out of your basic shape stencil. So all of those projects are in there step by step by step.
They are.
And if I reach over...
You got it? Go on,
Just
you're taller than I am.
long arms.
I couldn't even reach it from here.
So these are your stencil. This is stencil that's got all these shapes that you've got here, with circles, diamonds, vase shapes, of course, as well. And again, from those, you can make projects like this. Like a person under an umbrella, for example.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
The vase with the flowers, the house on the hill. All of those, from that stencil, you can create. So it's getting the most from your basic shapes.
Yeah.
$34.99, and over 20% of the stock of this has now gone as well. Lots of you going for the frames and going for this as well. Actually, if you go for the frames and the basic shapes, you're virtually sorted, aren't
You've
you?
got everything.
You have got everything.
You've got everything. Yeah, absolutely. And then it's just down to themes, isn't it? And
Yeah.
stencils and things like that. So it's yeah, I've actually got the basic shapes in my little
good.
folder. So you can see when you sort of first start off, you've got the outline, so you can see it quite clearly,
Yeah.
and you've got the coloured version. And I think that's really important because you can see where colour's been, where shading's been, what it looks like, and you can think, oh, actually, I want to do it this way, that kind of thing. And I do like, I've got some there, look, I've got little words in and things like that. It's nice to sort of include them. But then working in here, you've got using the circle frame, you've got using the circle as part of an overall image.
If people are buying that, have we got any of the binders available?
Not at the minute.
Right, okay.
They
will
are
be
coming, but you
yeah.
can put a little bit of cord in and things
Yeah.
like that. I will order some more. Okay. The hearts, but I think I want to have a look at the triangle. Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm just right. Here we go. The triangle frame. Okay.
There's your triangle frame. We have actually got some stamp sets in the show that when they've gone, they are not coming back, they're being retired, and we'll give you those details of those because virtually everything else is looking like it's going to sell out before 9
yeah.
o'clock.
There was a box under there with, oh, doesn't matter. Sorry guys, we're having a conversation. There's some underneath that little box there, but they are mine, but you can sort of see them there. There you go.
Oh, there they go.
Sorry,
right.
everybody.
That's all right.
Yeah, right, triangle. Let me show you how we're going to do this.
Thank
and
you, Becky.
Where have I got? All right. So in the instructions, it shows that you're going to draw 2 triangles, and these actually fit on what we call our macro tiles. So you're looking at about 15 centimetres sort of square piece of cardstock. Okay, draw my first triangle. I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to draw my second triangle. Let's have a look. Now, looking at the picture, it's sort of a little bit close, so let's put that in, okay?
Yeah.
So very similar to what we've just done, really, but we don't have the dots and that kind of thing in there. You see? Okay. So from there, then I'm going to use this shape to help me work in a curve there. And then a curve there. And a curve there. And then this one. And this one. And this one. You see? So we've got these sort of curves. Now, in motion, what I'm going to do to start with, I'm going to remove those little little lines. So everybody, we're just looking at this wheel. It's crazy. There you go.
Yeah, and the wheel is chock-a-block with names. I think we'll have to say that's kind of it now. If you've emailed in, we'll do the spin and we'll reveal the winner of an original by Sandra before 9 o'clock, okay? But I think we can't put any more on the wheel. There's no more room. So congratulations to all of you that have entered. Well, I say congratulations. Congratulations to one of you that will win before 9 o'clock.
Okay, so you can see here, look, I've took the corners off the triangle and I've got this little shape here and the same on this side. So looking at my instructions now, if we just have a quick look, you see here, look, it's where I've got the curves and I'm starting to create these little shapes. This is where the tangling comes in. So if I come in with my pen, just on this corner here, I'm going to start with, let's have a look, a couple of little curves like so. There we go. And then, I'm going to do some little bubbles around the top there. So this is when, you know, once you've drawn your little shape, you can start adding your own little bits and pieces to it. And you can build up. So as much as you want to do. There we go. And then we've done this already once today. I think it was on the last show, a little loop with a little kink in the top.
Yep.
So if I do a few of those. And again, I'm following the instructions along here. So this is what it's sort of explaining. And it says do one of those, sort of in each corner, so we need sort of 3 of them. So if I would just put another one in here. So I did 1, 2, 3 lines. And then I'm going to come in with bubbles just as before.
And this is getting the best out of your basic shapes. The book that is included in the deal for $34.99.
There we go. And then again, look, one of those loops. One of those loops. So notice that I've started in the middle each time. So you're getting a little bit of a balance as you work your way around.
Yeah.
So one more. I'm going to put one in here. Now you could put one in every corner. There's no rules. You can actually choose what you want to do. That's absolutely fine.
Oh, now the frame collection, by the way, with the book that we launched at the beginning of the hour, never before been done this, single figure stock. We had hundreds. We've now got less than 10. And it's £169 worth of value plus down to $89.99 with 4 split payments. If you want it, this could be your last chance to get it. Check out Valerie in Hampshire and everybody else that's got it in the baskets because it's going to go any second.
Okay, I'm just going to do one so you can see how it works.
Yeah.
Following my instructions now, what it says to me is, I want to curve out here and then a little wavy line. And look, a curve and a wavy line. Yeah, look at that. And then from there, we could come in like with another curve, but this time I'm going round, wavy line. Same sort of thing, look, curve round, wavy line. This is just from these triangles that we started with. So in here now, we can repeat that flower shape, little bubbles on the top there, then loop with a kink in the top, loop with a kink in the top. You see how it's sort of all coming together now? Like I say, I can get another one in there. But once you've done this and you've added your extra flowers, I've got one here, I've part done.
Right.
So
oh, wow.
the flowers. Now I've used black and white here, so I think kind of nice that. And this is the pencils that we're waiting to come in stock. That's the dark pencils. But of course you can see here I've got extra bits to do. So here's those little lines with curves. And then here's your curves with wobbles. Here's your flowers. So you see how it all comes together. I mean, this is a little bit more to colour in yet, but I didn't want to sort of do the finished. I wanted to show you where it sort of goes. These have been decoupaged in as well.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? There's no end to where you can take Sanntangle, to be honest with you. And I think tonight in the show, this is your first show of buying anything from Sandra and from us at Hobbymaker. You've got everything you need with the frames. To have that in one bundle with an £80 saving, it's unheard of. It's never been done before. With the book that supports the frames as well, you could spend a whole year or more just exploring the different designs you can create with these frames and that book. And also the basic shapes are the other basic essential that when you've got both the frames and the basic shapes, you're sorted. You've got all the building blocks you need to really start and enjoy Sanntangle.
I have, and again, this basic shape one is, well, I've just literally taken it out of my folder. So it's really nice to do. I think you've got one that you can see a bit clearer.
Absolutely. So those are the basic shape stencils. There we go. But again, you've got all those projects that you can see there that are achievable by using those shapes on that stencil. And then the book is, of course, one that you can put into your planner. If you haven't got a Sanntangle planner, they will be back in stock fairly soon. And then, of course, you've got your starting with stencils, and you've got the stencil at the back that's obviously numbers. So always number your stencil with a Sharpie or something like that, a permanent marker, and then just follow the steps to create all these images and pictures that you can see on the front. Over 20% of the stock has gone, not including people that have got it in their baskets, so very, very popular for the basic shapes. Now, we've also got some stamps in the show that when they've sold out, that will be it. They're gone, they're being retired. So, where did these kind of come into the Sanntangle idea then?
This came in because I worked with an artist, Peter, and he did lots of sort of kind of fish, that kind of thing, very, very sort of tangly. So this sort of background, actually I've got a lovely card somewhere. Yeah, I know. Oh, here we go. I've got some lovely fish designs in. I am sorry, everybody, we've sort of lost the stamps, but they'll be on the website. They're on the website somewhere.
Now, there should be $14.99.
Look at this. This is the background stencils with the fish. Look at that.
Look. How gorgeous is that?
I know.
Now, this is the lowest ever price, and when they've gone, they've gone. This is the last of stock, basically. So $14.99. Today, we can let you have all of these, and it's basically under-the-water scenes, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely.
$5.99?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't have any left after this. This is literally the last of whatever we've got. And that's the same with any of the stamps that are on today. And I'm sorry, we can't find... They're here somewhere, we've had that kind of a day. But any of the stamps that are on the website, that is it. They're very, very small numbers. And once they've gone, that's it. They've gone.
And of course, not just for a tangling point of view, from just generally any crafting, from card making, underwater scenes, 30% of the stock is gone. Half stock gone, 60% gone. Here we go. $5.99. Be quick. The next one's going to go just as quickly, because if you've got the under the sea scenery, what about having your under the sea fish?
I know. Let me show you a few, Dave. Look at this one.
Please. Look at that. That is amazing.
Yeah, and this one. This shows, look, that one and the frames as well.
Not $14.99. It's going to $5.99. Look at that rainbow fish.
Look at that.
Fab, isn't it?
And this one's just divine. But this shows, again, a circle frame.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got your fish in there as well. Look at that. How lovely are they?
Wouldn't mess with him. Wouldn't mess with him at all.
No, lots of teeth.
OK, well, there's more of you with it in your baskets than we actually have stock.
They are lovely stamps. They're
Last
really lovely.
one, Tangly Birds Set 1.
Oh, Dave, look at this.
Look at these. And it gives you some colouring ideas on the front as well. You don't have to stick to those.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they? Sanntangle birdies.
I know.
$14.99. No, you know where we're going with that.
My creative team drew these.
Did they?
Yeah, this is where we had a bit of a collaboration. Look at those.
$5.99, £9 off. Half the stock is gone already of your tangling birds. And yeah, they're big stamps too, aren't they?
They are big stamps, yeah.
So this is the last of stock. When they've gone, and they will not be coming back. So good luck. I hope you get those. Now, Tangling Birds Step Set 2, I haven't got that here, but I think
we've apologise, but we've got a couple. Yeah, we've got a picture.
We've got a picture.
Sorry, everybody.
OK, we'll do the price, we'll do the deal. $14.99 down to $5.99 for these ones. If you bought the last ones that I just showed you, this is Tangling Birds 2. And you've also got some verses and words on there as well that I can't read from here. But anyway, if you want that one, £9 off. I mean, if you buy all 4 of them, you saved about 36 quid.
Yeah, yeah. And the flower stamps, we've literally got like, not many at all.
Okay, we've got 6.
Not many at all.
And they're going to go to £5.99 too.
Well,
So
okay.
SQ1276, £14.99. Not even, no, wow, really? £3.99?
That's right.
Oh, that's ridiculous. But brilliant for you. Grab it while we got it. SQ1276, that's going to sell out any second. Now, we've also got a Stamps Create Art set. Now, I've not seen this.
Yeah, oh, I don't know if I've got...
Have you got that there or not?
So, no, I haven't.
No. Okay, we've got a picture we can show everyone.
It's chaos behind here. Dobby's been in charge of making sure everything's right, but he's
Say
just
no
got
more.
that kind of gin, and that's it, really.
Have we got a picture? Oh, it's just loading. Okay, here it comes. So here we go. So there we go, £3.99 for those. You've got love, amazing, create the words. You've got, build up your own sentiments, basically. Next few of you to get that, £3.99 down from £14.99. It's £11 off KW1213. Sorry, Ellie, where do you want to go now? Oh, the frame bundle. Right, okay. What we started with.
Oh, goodness, right, okay. So
How
we're
many are
tidying
left?
up as we
We've
go.
got less than 10. Way less than 10. 169.45. This might even last till the end of the show. I'm surprised. The next few of you to check out will get the last remaining stock of, I think, the best deal and biggest deal, most impressive deal Sandra's ever done. The frames have always been an integral part of Sanntangle, but to get all of them together in one lump, one bunch, has never happened. They've always been individual purchases, which should come to 169.45. And then the book was the icing on the cake, because you get the tip folder, the brochure, with the actual stencil that gives you loads of ideas, but the book lets you go further with them. So to get the book and all of the stencil frames for $89.99 on a 4-way split pay, that's never ever happened until tonight, to celebrate our new extended hours, because Hobby Maker is just growing and growing and growing in popularity, and for that we thank you, because it's you the reason that we're able to do this. And what we just wanted to mark our first 8 p.m. show.
I
with
know,
something
crazy,
special.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Crazy.
And like Liam said earlier on, it's the most ridiculous deal that Sandra's ever done. Brilliant for you, but crazy, and you're lapping it up, because it's really where Sanntangle starts and then goes on from. Look how much you're getting. All those frames, all those different shapes. And we're literally a couple of minutes away from spinning the wheel and announcing the winner of an original framed piece of art that features in the book. And hopefully you've told us which, if you're the lucky winner, which shape you'd like to win. And it will be signed by Sandra, won't it?
Yeah, I'll make sure I've signed it for you. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, we'll do.
Should we do the spin now?
Do it, let's
Should
do
we do
it,
it so
yeah.
we don't kind of get too
Exciting.
close to the end of the show?
Yeah.
Okay, let's put the wheel on the screen. Okie dokie.
Oh, you're going to get dizzy.
Good luck, everyone. Who's going to win this signed artwork from Sandra? Sharon Kilbourne.
Oh, hey.
Sharon Kilbourne.
Well done.
I don't know what shape you asked for, but whatever you asked for, we will make sure that is. Do we know what shape Sharon asked for, Ali? We're getting it now, because there's so many emails to look through, so we'll just find out. Hexagon.
Oh, excellent.
Which one's a hexagon? That one?
Oh, no, that's the... Oh,
That one?
Keep going. Let's just spread them out. Let's have a look. Keep going. Oh, my goodness me. Where is it? There it is.
The last one, it would be, wouldn't it?
That's
So,
one.
who was the winner again?
Sharon Kilbourne.
Sharon Kilbourne. Sharon, you're going to be the proud owner of this original artwork from Sandra. I bet you're jumping up and down in your lounge right now. And we'll get Sandra to sign it, and it'll be on its way.
Absolutely.
Probably tomorrow, okay? So congratulations. And we've got Sharon's address and everything, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Excellent.
Keep that nice. And commiserations, everybody else, but thank you for taking part.
Absolutely.
If you got the frames, you're a winner anyway, aren't you, tonight?
Yeah, we now and again we do put pieces of artwork or cards and things that we've done on the show in with people's orders anyway.
Yeah.
So you know there might be something else that we slide in there
You
somewhere.
never know what
You
to
never
expect.
know. Okay. Oh goodness me.
Okay, we've got 6 of these frame offers left. That is it. There are some people that are sat there with it in their basket thinking, oh, I've got it, I've reserved mine. No, that doesn't work like that. It's not a case of reserving something. Unless you check out, it's not yours, and it could disappear out of your basket. When you go to check out, it could say, sorry, this item is now sold out. So Sally Ann in Worcestershire, check out. Geraldine in Dorset, Linda in Lancashire, Anne in Merseyside, Rachel in Hertfordshire. You're joining literally hundreds of people who've already purchased this evening. We thought we had enough quantity, but obviously we didn't. We've had enough to kind of last virtually to the end of the show. If everyone checks out that's got it in their baskets, we've actually got more people want it than we have stock. So it is going to be a complete sellout. If you try and order this after 9 o'clock, it will just say, sorry, not available. So congratulations to all of you that have got it. If it's the start of your Sanntangle journey, all I can say is you're off to a flying start.
I know, and don't look at the shapes and think, oh, I'm a bit daunted by this, because they're lines and dots. Put the right lines and the right dots in that are in the instructions.
Yep.
And you'll be fine. In the actual creative book, you look at the frames, and number 1 is the smallest. And if I say use frame 2 and 3, count 1, 2 and 3 as you go up. But this one, each step shows you each little bit. Look at that.
And this is the folder that the actual stencil comes with.
So you get that as well, absolutely. 2 different versions. So you've actually got, for each frame, you've actually got 2 frames, plus you've got the piece in the book that you can create something with. And the square with that one is just beautiful. Absolutely fine.
Well, let's just quickly remind you of what's on the way tomorrow. We're live between 1 and 9 now, every single day. Brand new Hunky Dory Festive Full card blanks at 1. We've got the brand new Sizzix Cosmopolitan Christmas from Stacey Park, her new collection with Sharon tomorrow. That's going to be fantastic. Hunky Dory Winter Robins at 3. Cosmopolitan Christmas with Stacey Park again at 4. Pocket pads with the Ultimate Collection number 9 from Hunky Dory at 5 o'clock. Hunky Dory Festive Full card blanks again at 6. More from Sizzix at 7. And then brand new Creative Expressions tailor-made festive collection with Gwen at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So that's the way we look for tomorrow, the 2nd of July. Now, the big bundle quickly. Next few of you to check out will be lucky YR1228. It's virtually gone, virtually sold out, but if you check your basket out now, you'll get one of the last few. And then the basic shapes, that's still available, but it's going quickly. Congratulations to Sharon for winning that fantastic work of art from Sandra. That'll be on its way in the next day or two. We'll try and get that in the post for you tomorrow. We're literally virtually out of time on this, our first ever live 8 p.m. show. When are you back next?
Next Tuesday.
Ooh.
I think, something new.
Something new for next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Mark that in your diary.
2
Is
things.
that in the afternoon or the evening or both?
I have no idea. I don't even know what day it is, to be fair. I have no idea.
Like that.
But I know I think it's next Tuesday, but yeah, I don't know what times. But yeah, it'll be in the afternoon at some point, I'm sure. So.
Well, thank you for being our first 8 p.m.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Yeah, here we
really
are
enjoyed
again.
it. Remember, if you want to watch this again, you can watch the show back. This stock is going to sell out probably just after we say goodbye. Check the website for everything Sanntangle and everything Hobby Maker. Enjoy the rest of the night. See you tomorrow at 1.
Just so you know, Hobby Maker is now live